Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing goody. Hope you all having a good day. And Jane sis, little fucker, I'll fucking take you out, bitch, little shit. Fucking wait, trash, little bitch boy, motherfucker, little cute shit. I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Better be taking care of yourself, huh? Better have slept well. You cute fucker. I love you, bitch. But how are you guys doing? Anna Man, Ju-Chan, Butterbro, Umbro, thank you for camping. I hope you were having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're doing goody. Subcross, not much. Just vibing, just relaxing. Time to take care of some Genshin. I haven't even logged in today. So I need to go and immediately be like, oh, Tales of Winter Pog, let's go, finally! Oh, Tales of Winter! Hell yeah, that's what we were waiting for! That's what we're talking about! Let's go! Let's go, boy! Just been chilling, playing more Days Gone. Been really addicted to it. Days Gone. Is that the isn't that the motorcycle guy, zombie apocalypse game? Let's make a game like StarCraft 2 but easier and smaller. You say that like either you or I have any knowledge about game design. I do not have any of the core skill required outside of like setting up lore. Lore is all I can do for you, man. I just have zero ability to help put a game together. Ew. It's a shitty Liven. I'm gonna have to like check my alt for their Liven. Don't worry, the power of friendship will solve everything. It really doesn't. It doesn't overcome the basic need to have actual skill required to do the thing. I don't know. I feel like Jae-young. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, young? And story time. All right. Any kind of story in specific? Anything that you'd like to hear? Or we'll just whatever do. Baba boo. Any themes? Any requests? Whatever comes to mind. Oh, okay, shit. So I don't have a motorcycle license, right? But I have ridden on a motorcycle a total of 3 times. There are 2 instances, right, when it's like, yeah, no, like, and I don't count, like, ATVs, because I've been on ATVs, because you don't really necessarily need a license for those, which I find odd, right? Because ATVs are all-terrain, which is even less safe than being on an actual fucking road, and yet you don't need a license for it, as long as you're being, quote-unquote, guided on a path by someone who is, like, professionally, whatever, inclined. But during like early college, I thought about like maybe I should get a motorcycle, right? It'd be gas efficient. I could still pick it up. I'd have to take a test and whatever, and yeah, it'd be fine. And you know, so we practiced out in like parking lots and stuff. There was one issue, however, when I rode on the back of my friend's motorcycle, because they were the ones letting me test it out. So they get the bright idea about yeah, let me pull like a stunt. Like, cause they alone knew how to, like, rear the motorbike back and, like, balance on the rear wheel. That's fine. That's great. The fact that you can do that is amazing. The fact that he tried to do that with me behind him, with me not knowing that he was gonna do this, on the other hand, was, not nearly such a good idea. We went, like... The only reason we didn't go tumbling ass over head is that the moment we, like, leaned back and I realized we're tipping back too far, I fucking let go of all my self-preservation instincts. And I fucking let go of the motorcycle. I fucking fell on my ass and I saw him rock forwards, then backwards, looking like he was gonna land on top of me. and then back forwards again. And then the motorcycle rolled back on, like, halfway onto my leg. Like, pinching my inner thigh. I had the thickest bruise. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a sign. I just won't do this. I'm gonna take that as a sign. I'm gonna say that. That's, like, not a thing. This is a bad idea. It's one of my few motorcycle stories. It's the only one that I can think about. Okay, so I feel like I've asked him everything, but apparently, do this quest properly. You need to do all 3. I don't know if you need to do them in order, so I'm going to get a... Be safe out there, you too young. Take care of yourself. I hope you had an amazing Christmas. And I hope that, like, the lead up to the New Year's is going well as well. I'm gonna write Tales of Winter, and I'm gonna do a checkbox. I'm gonna do it all one by one, and we're gonna make sure that we fucking get this achievement, because I've been hunting this for over a year. Tales of Winter. And, oh, Eris, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How's your stream? How are you? Wait, I don't know if my mods are. Well, no, James is, not James is. Kozak's here. Kozak, could we get a shout out? Sorry, my brain is, like, half functioning while I'm in the middle of, like, writing this down. Damn, I didn't know James became mod, Keck. So, okay, I gotta ask about the Fatui. I gotta ask about Delusions. And I gotta ask about the Saritsa. So I gotta do these all one by one. I'm just gonna go through this in order and pray that we get a couple more of these. So we're gonna ask about the Fatui. We'll check that off. So now I just need to do the Delusion and the Saritsa one, and then we're set. And then no more. We're good. Ideally, I wanna make sure we get through the get through the Tales of Winter. Let me see this. That's a cool name. I gotta see this. Eris Mitazuki. Oh, you got a profile picture of Vi from League of Legends. All right, I approve. PogChamp. Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're League. Oh, hold up. Are you jungler? You big jungler? Ooh. Oh, your PNG model's cute. I main her. Had 2 games today. Hell yeah. I didn't play a lot of jungle, but I tried to get into jungle because of Vi. And I very much enjoy Vi. I wish I was better at her. I don't like I'm bad at figuring out when I should be ganking. All like whenever I play League. When I play League, if I gank, it's just because I'm just there to like I'm just like, you know, I'm in this lane and they're pushed up a little bit. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Whee! I genuinely have that issue. But yeah, no, like, I mean, you know, that's what happens when you're an uwu femboy support main and try other roles, you know. I just think it's a good time. Hell yeah. No, look, it's about having fun. I think that like jungle is great for that. I feel like jungle is like visually a lot more interesting than a lot of the other lanes, because like laning phase is kind of boring for like a lot of for like a lot of people, and I am usually one of them, so I understand. You're not gonna be easy on me, are you?
Let's roll!
If we could just stand still for 1 second!
Gather! Bam!
Okay, the AoE should finish you off. You're surrounded by... Are you still alive? That's illegal. There you go. Die. What? What? You just go to lanes, farm people? Damn. Yo, that's a like walks into bot lane, sees a Caitlyn. Damn, that's a big cannon minion. Murders. Yesterday I was able to roll an insane feather. I got 200 EM and a 55-250 ratio. Who talk? Yo, let's go. Nah, that's a snack. That too. Why not both? Cupcake. Damn. Look. It's not about the size of the cupcake, all right?
Gather. Let's roll.
All right, you're dead.
Charge! Attaboy!
Woo! Can I climb up to you easily, or am I just gonna have to? Can I climb up that? Come on, game. I'm literally rubbing up against it. Why can't I climb it? I don't have an. Well, actually, hold up. I do have an archer. Let me just throw a rock at your head, buddy. I just find it hilarious that Goro is a Geo Element archer. Yeah, let me charge up. Where are you? Here's a Geo infused arrowhead. Just fucking let me just throw a rock at you on the tip of my arrow. Bruh. I don't understand. And Kami. Alright, fine, Kami. I guess you are my little fox jam. Come. And random squad heal me. I has headache. Oh, mwah. Hey. Mwah. Drink some water. Alright. Get a little bit of rest. Take care of yourself, cutie. Mwah. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you. I'm gonna go sleep now because pain. Alright, random squad. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep. Thanks so much for stopping by. Take care of yourself, alright? Alright. I'm supposed to fight someone. I don't know who. We'll figure it out. Oh, over here.
Gather.
Yikers.
Charge! I will have order. Falling! Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Oh wait, everything's dead. Okay. Nice. And Leia Senpai. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome. How's your day going? I hear.
Let's roll!
Alright. Let's go. What else? That teleport point is gonna reset in a little bit. I've got a couple hours, so I can take care of it later. Try and extend the amount of time that it lasts for a little bit longer. We got Crystal Fly, baby. Yay! Ah, barely. Barely got it. In before you forget about Hush. I won't forget. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Come on, Chi-Chi. Move faster. Run. You got this, baby.
Life goes on.
Wait, you only need to kill like one to get out. Oh, wait, they all died? Hold up, how? How'd they all die, though? Not sure what happened, but alright. Oh, wait. I don't know if doing that was a smart plan. I just lost stack.
Bam! Advance! Charge!
Alright, nice and easy. Woo! I finally got a new monitor since my last one broke. Oh no! I hope. Oh, Wavelength. Thank you for the headphones. I hope it's nothing too bad.
Attaboy!
Breakage. I hope everything's all right. Like all things considered. Ooh. Fly like eagle. Wah!
Wheel of life.
Alright, nice and easy. Just keep running. Running. Alright, we got all the crystal flies too, wow. And Space Blizzard. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome. How's your day going? How are ya? Alright. How many primos do I have? Enough for one tenfold. Yeah, no. I just have to skip Shenhe. Which is sad, because there's no way I'm gonna get her. Like, I want her, but I don't need her. Man. It's such a shame because she looks so good. Also, I'm super curious about her whole homicidal nature or some bullshit. Like, that the red ropes are strained. Like, do you get to see the alternate, alternate form of what happens when she's like, whatever? And Serena! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Serena? How are you? How you doing? I just want GeoDaddy. No, I want Zhongli C1. Zhongli C1 is... Wait! Did I get... Am I done? Did I... We got it! We got it! Wait, does he just give random bits of information every single time? Was I just waiting on a random bit of information this whole time? I thought there was like a whole pattern or some shit. I was trying to figure it out. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Yeah, you guys brought the good luck with the raid though. Pog, let's go. And all right then, girl. All right, fine. You are my little fox champ. Come here. There you go. All right. You know what the positive note is? I can actually do commissions in other regions now. I can, cause now what I need are, damn, it took me a full fucking year to get the Mondstadt ones. Now I need Geo Travel Diary and finish the Ring of Raining Blades in Cliffhanger. Except I have no idea how the fuck we're going to actually do that. Just genuinely zero clue as how I'm gonna pull that off. We'll figure it out though, I presume, right? We'll figure it out. Shouldn't be too difficult. Should be okay. Should be. I am gonna be a little sad to not how long until Cross swallows the mic? What do you mean? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Until I swallow the mic? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Just eat the mic, forehead? Why would I do that? Is this a meme that I am not aware of? Like, I don't recognize this meme. I don't. Tell me, so I can steal your meme. Tell me now, bitch. Swallow your mic, daddy. I like, for a side. What do you mean swallow my mic? My mic is too big to fit in my mouth. I've got a big mic. All right, I've got a big mic. I can't do that. It's literally just not possible. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. All right.
Add Astra.
Microphone feedback intensifies what? I am confusion. And Whiska. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome. Oh, I should do the weekly bosses because I haven't had a chance to get around to doing them yet. And I've got the resin. I should do them. All right. So, the good thing is that with Ito, we're actually looking for a different part. We're looking for the Ashen Hearts. Although I say that, but I don't really have the resources to level up his talents more. As you might notice, I'm kind of completely dry on elegance books. But I need it. I want it. I did try to push on the main story quest. It seems to freeze up on me trying to rescue Yoimiya's master. It's not Yoimiya's master, but like, it is a master craftsman.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this?
Easy. Drop the Zong pillar right next to her, and now I gotta keep an eye out for the moths.
Advance!
Where's the next moth?
Solidify! Let's roll!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Ow. There we go. Nice and easy. I can't even do the story quests on my phone. Damn. James is still stuck in time. Like, I genuinely do not know how people actually play Genshin on their phones. Like, I used to. A little bit, right? I would wake up and I'd take care of dailies while in bed and just vibe. But like once you get into the end game, I just don't see how that's even viable. You know?
Gather! Rally! Pull in! Attaboy! Oni coming through! Gather!
Life goes on.
Just heal faster.
Pull it! Bam!
Oh, come on.
Can't catch me.
Where is she?
Solidify!
Oh, there she is.
Call me a witch.
Let's roll! It's
Yeah,
showtime!
it's time to die, lady. Are you kidding me?
Not every wound will heal.
Stop running away from me. Where are all my crits?
I never asked for redemption.
Where did all my criticals go? Oh. Xenobabe did, and I still have no idea how. It's like me getting the Golden League of Legends on a trackpad. I don't, I know that I did that, and I know it's possible, right? With bosses and mobs getting more difficult, playing the phone just seems like playing on extreme difficulty. Yeah, no, I just don't see, like, how it could be feasibly enjoyable to play it on, like, on mobile. I know that people do it, right? And I'm not knocking on anyone's ability to do that. I think the fact that it can be done is great. But phone overheat, pee pee poo poo bad. Let's see if I can keep the lost bet streak going. All right, let me end submissions. 3.8k points in belief, 3.4 in disbelief. Let's see it. Let's see it. I got a claimer prototype. I did, but I didn't get the... I apologize to the believers. At least we got something good. At least we got something good out of it. But I have failed you. And that is on me. I'm sorry. Damn.
Rise.
Streak broken, but I won. Suffering from success. Alright, time for the next prediction. Real quick, nice and easy. We're looking for crowns because I can't think of what else to look for. Babida Boopy. Baba Booey. I am debating though on swapping out from the I am debating on swapping out Goro's weapon because like the sack bow is great. It really is, but Goro doesn't generate a lot of energy particles. And the energy recharge is lower. I feel like maybe putting a Favonius would be better on him, but I'd have to swap out for a crit headpiece, which I do not own. And also my base attack would drop, which means that his damage would drop. So, And he generates less energy, but has better buff up time with the sacrificial. So like, I'm just in a constant state of play debate with myself of what is best.
Now.
Attaboy!
Wheel of life.
Let's roll. Gather.
You're still alive? This fucker.
Bam!
At least that generated energy.
Solidify.
And I know Sack and Fab are good on him, but I'm also tempted to put Prototype Bow just because aesthetic. Oh, man.
Hold it.
That's such a
Coming
mood.
through.
I just want to put things on characters all the time purely for aesthetics.
Attaboy!
I genuinely have that issue where I just want to put things on characters for aesthetics. Because, like, once the Zhongli rerun comes around, if Vortex Vanquisher comes out, I might have to try and find a way to loosen my wallet. Like, I have to figure out a way
Stabilize.
to squeeze out.
Everyone on me! Order guide you. Bam! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Like, I know if Vortex Vanquisher comes out, I'm gonna I have to look for a method. I have to look for a way. There has to be a way that I can squeeze it out. I'm hard prioritizing C1 over any weapons though.
Experience an eon of suffering. Let's roll. This is order. Rally! Advance! Gather! Attaboy!
Guys.
Alright,
It's
there we go.
showtime!
That's Old Man Windbreaker, my Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome,
Let's
welcome.
roll!
Right in the butt. Oh! I poked his butt so hard, he leapt up into the sky. 1,000 years of Arataki Ito pain.
Life goes on.
Bruh. I had to do it to him, man. I had to. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see. The current prediction is at 1.8k points believers, 1.5k disbelief. Any submissions? Nice and easy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Well, we got the crown. Didn't get anything else super of note. But we got it. Congratulations to the believers. For the queen. We do it for the queen. She knows the way. And you know what the worst part is? That, like, because before I had Ganyu and I didn't have Amos at a point, I have Prototype Crescent. Look at this. Look how perfect that looks on him. I hate how perfect this looks on him. Look at that. I don't want to take it off. I don't want to take it off anymore. It's so good. It looks really nice, but it doesn't do anything for him. I guess, yeah, I could look at it from the perspective of, hey, literally, I charge attack a weak point, and I give an attack buff to, well, himself, which is the problem. If I could buff teammates with Prototype Crescent, I feel like I could find a way to make that work. I really do. I really feel like I could make it work if I could, you know, if I could buff a boost. But that's just not possible. It looks so good. Like, Genshin really needs to let you have, like, fashion souls, right? Where you can just transmogrify the appearance of a thing that you have. Like, why can't I put the appearance of a weapon that I own? Why can't they skin a weapon? Like, yeah, give it, like, a particle effect to show that this was skinned, right? This isn't what it's actually supposed to look like. Give it something. You know, actually, what boss? It would be so cool. What boss mats am I low on? I know I'm always low on Signora's. We're starting to get decently up there. 37, 47,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
50, and I am cool. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Thank you. We've got like 50 of these. 46, 56, 59. So I've got plenty of those. 29, 59, 60. 35, 38, 48. You know what? I guess we'll do Dvalin this week. Why not? I don't know. It's easy, and I don't have to think about it so much. I only need 3 because they're on discount. It's kind of worth doing. I remember a while ago you mentioned using a perfume before sleeping to help with anxiety disorder or something like that. I can't say for sure. Seems to distract me from my usual anxious thoughts. So thank you. Oh, I'm glad it helps. It's something that helps me personally because I suffer from synesthesia, where sometimes I'll hear a sound or a word or like I'll taste something, and I'll feel it with a different sensation, right? Like, for example, certain accents sometimes make me smell things or feel things or even taste things. I mentioned it, but G7's voice makes me taste like kind of like a cheesy, like kind of like almost Parmigiano. Like I think of Alfredo, like Alfredo sauce, which is like super Americanized Italian sauce, which is weird, but like that's an example. For me, like I have a specific anything from my voice craft? No, I'm sorry. It's not for everything. I don't suffer from everything, but like I have a cologne that I've used since high school because like I spray it, I smell it, and I feel like I'm like wrapped up like in winter, like super cozy and warm, and so it helps me sleep at night. So I don't use it all the time because it's kind of expensive. But what about Venti's voice? Strawberry syrup. I had that with Aunt Kamaki. I had that with Venti. Strawberry syrup. It's a little too sweet, but I love it. I love it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities
look,
back and forth.
I will mention if I ever have like a moment, right? I don't have this moment for literally everything. It just happens every once in a while. I suffer from a very minor and like specific variant, I think, or something. I don't know. But also Izzy, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host. How are you? It's definitely like a not all scenarios kind of mood, you know? Like some things work, some things do things, not all things do things. It's hard to explain. Okay, I gotta get like so much energy for Alright, let's see. I wonder. Can I get energy from that? No, I can't. Prediction or no? Oh shit! I didn't think about it.
Attaboy! Can't catch
So
me.
the Goro E didn't give me energy,
Solidify.
which is kind of a problem.
Let's roll.
That's fine. Next cycle, I've got my ults back, which is the more important part.
Solidify. Charge! Everyone on me! Bam! Oni coming through!
So also, draw Venti as strawberry syrup. And Izzy, welcome back home. How are the glasses? Do they fit well? Are they comfy? How's your vision? Mwah. And there was a video where somebody used Goro, I'm not Goro, Ito, to charge attack from the ground while in his ult state, and it apparently could reach Dvalin's back. I'm curious about that, but I only remember that like after I beat him, so I didn't think about doing it while we were doing it. Whatever, it's fine. Just badly Photoshop Venti's face on strawberry syrup. I mean, I suppose that's always an option, right? Okay, I've got less than 200k Mora. We're gonna spend all of our resin and our condense on Mora, and then I think I'll start doing artifacts again. We just need some Mora. We just need some money, all right? We just need some Mons. And if we're just gonna do some Mons, I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm just gonna pee pee poo poo small brain with Venti. Let's go. And Dandelion, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing today, cutie? How's your day going? And Izzy, yo, bitch, little cute fucker. I'll fucking bust a cap in your ass, motherfucker. Little shit, little cute bitch. You should fucking remember, little shit, little fucker.
Think you
That I
can get
fucking love you,
away?
bitch.
Rain outlines your
I ain't never gonna stop
Brace
loving
yourself.
you.
Goes the ship down.
Little shit,
Time for a light show.
little fucker. You fuck. Cause I fucking love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. You fuck. Yeah.
No, my sword.
My Yoimiya got kneecapped for like 3k. Alright, where's the next gold ley line? Why is the Nerf gun sideways? Don't worry about it. This is the future, okay? Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's all okay. Cross try to be gangsta. Zamb. How did you know? Zamb. Alright. Sometimes I feel like if I'm in an area like this that's like super out of the way, there's probably still chests on the map. But if I equip like I'm certain that if I equip like the compass, I won't find shit. Whoa! Never mind. It's actually guiding me towards a chest. There is one somewhere. Hold up. Hold up. Where could it be? Is it like in the house? Is it in this area? Alright. Let's hold up. Further this way. Oh my god. I'm just blind.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
I'm just blind. Never mind. I don't know how I failed to notice that sooner. But there it is. Okay, I got 10 more seconds before I can trigger it again. See if there's a second chest in the area that I missed. It's possible. 3, 2, 1, and... Nope. That's it. I'm out. No more chests. Sad days. Sad days. Also, man, it's so weird looking out at like an area that's clearly the edge of the world. Look at that. That looks so out of place and so jank and sharp. The worst part is that there's like an obvious road leading out. And Paimon's like, how about we explore the area in front of us later? I'm like, but I want to explore it now! Yeah, bitch!
Rain cutter. Huh? A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
Wah! Oh, it's already dead. Wah! Bless you, cutesies. No. No. No, 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 no. 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 And also hungry Anna. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Your sneeze is cute? No. Denied. Denied. Fake news. False. Yamado! Okay. Should be able to...
Gather!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines. The fuse is lit.
Nice and easy. I didn't get as much energy back from my Jinshu as I wish I did. Could be problematic. Could be a little bit of an issue. But I think that can be easily rectified. Give me your fucking energy! Alright. Should I finish you all off, right? Yeah, okay. Y'all dead. Oh, wait. I don't need to tuck quite around that bend. Just accept it, cross as a compliment.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know why I'm making these sounds at this point. It's just fun to make weird sounds. Why am I like this? Why are you gay? I am not gay. You are gay.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Let me weave you a verse. Go Bishop down! Fire hazard! Ha! Ha!
Oh my god, you're kidding me. The water surface is blocking him and encapsulating him in safety.
Solidify!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Time for a light show.
This motherfucker. Oh, I'm frozen. This motherfucker. Alright. Fighting near and inside water is the most weirdly inconsistent thing. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm just waiting for the random cross noise audio pack video. It's like listening to the sounds of wildlife. Just me making weird sounds as I go. Ha, he, ho, he, This video needs to exist. Yeah, but where's the next bababoopy? Where's the next gold? Oh, all the way over there. Let's go condense a resin and go to Inazuma's. Just go to condense and Inazuma's. Inazuma. Bababooey. Fuck, I hate my stutter. It just sneaks up on me and I don't know, and I get paralyzed. Get paralyzed by my own fucking illiteracy. My anti-mastery of the English language. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. So, the good news is that, and one of the noises just eck. Eck. The funny thing is that the eck thing started because of JonTron. Because JonTron did it for like a video and I thought it was just like the funniest thing for some fucking reason.
Optimistic retreat. Let's play. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines. Think you can get away?
And ever since then, the thing was just a thing. That's genuinely the only reason why.
Here we go. Fire hazard.
God, Yoimi is so fun! Just watching her machine gun is just like the most satisfying thing. Why? Why is she so goddamn cute? Why is she so goddamn cute? I don't understand. How many mysterious conscience do I have? Because if I've got 21, I can just turn it in for a week and see if there's anything else that happens. Nope, I'm at like 13. Kind of too lazy to pick up. Did one of them drown themselves? I guess they did. Ooh. On the other side. On the other side. On the other side. I wanna go for more art. Oh my god! I just realized I'm an idiot. I've been claiming all of the condensed with the team that's full friendship, despite the fact that Ito and Goro are still friendship. Ah! I forgot to swap teams again before claiming with the resin. No.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Why am I so pee poo poo, man?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword. Time for a light show.
God fucking damn it. Ah, my friendship. It's not that big of a deal. But I'm a friendship whore. I need them to be my friend. I need them to be my friend. Ha! Also, I need to fucking fish up Toki Toki Alley Tales. Like, bruh. Bruh. As for cross noises, there'll be a random safe for work cross noises and random not safe for work cross noises. Bruh. Lunar Leviathan. Oh, I remember that now. I was like, what the fuck is the Lunar... Ah, yes. Naruhodo. Did they ever fix, like, the spelling issues? They had to have, right? They did. They did fix the spelling issues. I should also check on when my plants are done growing in my teapot. Let's go check on it now, actually. That's the thing. I haven't even had any femboy juice yet. First sip. It's my first sip of femboy juice today. I was drinking water all day, responsibly, like a good fox. Like a good boy. And Pogo! Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How are ya? How are ya?
If you ever...
What? Alright. They're both at friendship 6. Plants growing that require my attention. Just grow a bunch of silk flowers because they're the ones that grow the biggest batches. So I can try to get the achievement done as fast as possible. Also the most useful, at least as far as the teapot's concerned, of the plant matter. I'm doing good. Just finished setting up my triple monitor. Bruh. People tell me it's like, oh yeah, I've got 3 monitors, and like, dude, okay, like having more screen space would be great, but I'm struggling to keep track of things on 2 monitors. I don't know how people are able to do 3 monitors and make that work. I don't know. Maybe I'm just pee pee poo poo bad. Maybe my brain's just small. But I don't understand how this is operated. Open my third eye. I do think it'd be cool to have a separate monitor specifically for like other things. And I do kind of want a triple monitor, but I literally, like, there's not even enough room on my table. There's barely enough room on my table for 2 monitors. I wouldn't be able to fit that in even if I wanted to. 2 monitors are fine. Game on one, browser on the other. No idea what the fuck I do with a third. Yeah. That's more of a streamer thing, right? I feel like if you're a streamer, then a 3-monitor setup is kind of worth it. Because you can have chat, Discord, and, like, everything else open at the same time.
Think you can get away?
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh? Up. Here come the fireworks. Fuse is lit.
Are you serious? That was it? They all died too quickly. Oh, wait, Venti. Suffering from success. That was my last condense. All right, let's do the quest. Let's do the event. Event time. Can I just teleport to it? No, I can't. All right. I'll roleplay. I'll teleport like somewhere where I could stumble across it. All right. I only have 2 computers for one Ju-chan, bruh. And that's for watching you both, bruh. Going down this pathway. Pick up the Sunsietas. The random little veggies. Pillage this random merchant shipment of iron ore. It's mine now. I have foreseen it. I have declared it. Ooh woo. Be sad that the treasure compass doesn't actually guide me towards anything. This game is so pretty though. Why is Genshin so fucking pretty? And they call this place a marsh, but it's too pretty to be a marsh. Like, the water is so perfectly, like, crystal clear for a marsh. How much money do I'm at? Under $1 million. Wait. I also realized... Okay, let me talk to him. But I also realized I could buy more of those Adeptal nets today. And I could capture more creatures for the teapot. I've got options right now. That's exciting. Hello there. Why, hello. Someone suitable arrived at last, I suppose. It's someone I know, too. Well, that's my worries about insufficient samples gone out the window. I've actually been waiting this whole time, and if it isn't old folks, it's children. That's simply insufficient. I'm sorry, what are you planning to do? Oh, come on. Do I look like some mad scientist who grabs passerbys to use for human experimentation? There's no need to take that cautious tone with me. I mean, look, it's me. We met on Rito, remember? You still seem kind of shady to me. Alright, maybe you did forget me. Alright, let me introduce myself again. I am Hosseini, a scholar from the Sumeru Academia, and after a great many tribulations, I finally reached Inazuma to conduct research there. Unfortunately, doing research on those islands was just too restrictive. I didn't leave empty-handed, of course, but considering all the trouble I went through, it doesn't exactly feel quite worth it at the end. And with a few research funds remaining, I had to return to Sumeru via leeway, but I did hope to rescue the situation during my travels. So I thought, why not return to the topic of the energy amplifier, my efforts which the Academia had acknowledged prior. Now, I'm not sure if you remember that whole affair. Oh, wait. Oh, he's the original energy amplifier guy? Oh, okay. I for some reason thought it was a different person when he came to Rito. Because all these NPCs look the same to me. But the energy amplifier is a precious ancient artifact that can use ubiquitous ley lines to strengthen its user. The research is still in preliminary stages, and my previous report on it was only equivalent to the preface of the topic. Much work remains to be done if we are to understand the workings of the energy amplifier in its entirety. As such, I've been asking for volunteers and inviting them to use the amplifier in order to obtain new data to support my research. But I'm not some kind of suspicious character, don't misunderstand. Oh, yes, I see. As you say. Exactly. So, Traveler, if I might ask, would you be willing to be my volunteer and help trial some of the energy amplifier? I mean, sure, I guess. I've got nothing better to do. Also, primo gems. Then allow me to express my thanks for your willingness thus to make sacrifices in pursuit of ever greater wisdom. However, before I give this energy amplifier to keeping, could we do a little warm-up first? It's proper procedure to first ascertain the volunteer can defend themselves. No responsible academic study should play around with the lives of its volunteers, after all. Once you're ready, head to the designated locations, clear out the monster encampments there, and I'll wait for your return. Remember to stay safe. Ah, yes, let me check for your ability to handle danger by asking you to clear out a camp of bloodthirsty humanoid monsters that tried to kill you at the first opportunity. Instead of having, I don't know, hiring out a skilled warrior to test the limits of my, yes. Alright. Can I just teleport there? No, I think it doesn't let me. I'm gonna try and take it a little bit slow though. No, I'm gonna walk my way over there. I'm gonna do a bit of a hip-scoppity bippity boop. And Mr. Bohan the Poet. Oh, I remember him now. Next, I'm gonna have you try to clear a minefield too to see if you have the skill to do so. I mean, low-key, that's kind of what he's saying. And I don't know. I just find it hilarious. Alright, and Urxie, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Motherfucker. You little shit. Cute little bitch boy. Taking care of yourself? Huh, you adorable little fucker? Did you have a good, fucking, good fucking Christmas? Have you been drinking enough water? Huh? Eating some goody food? Little cute fuck? Just you fucking remember. Trash. Little cute bitch. And I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. The last 34 hours of the pain? Fucking COVID vaccine. I still need to get my booster shot. I've got the first 2 shots, but I should get the booster. That's the thing, though, is that the booster isn't, like, hyper necessary, right? And I acknowledge that. Oh, you got the one-shot version? Ooh. Yeah, the one-shot version tends to be even more rough, from my understanding. Yeah, one-shots are always going to be rougher. That is the reality. 16 hours of pure feet. Damn. I might drown. I kind of wanted to, like, go across in the overworld and do this, like, as if I'm, I might have made a boo-boo. Come on. Tread water, Zong. Come on, Grandpa. You got this. Swim across the English Channel now. Please don't let me get noticed by Cryo. By the Cryo boys over there. I can make it. I can break these cuffs. Do you still need to get the booster shot if you got a if you got the Oh, barely. Ah.
Quake. Solidify.
Charge! Attaboy!
Do you still need to get the booster shot if you have the if you've gotten the one time? Or is it only if you get like the two ones? Because I've got the double. I got the double, and that's why I like everyone's like, oh yeah, you should get it. For the one-shot ones, it's not needed. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to know. It's just wait. Mutation stones, massive bonuses. In the previous incident, a large amount of them appeared. You destroyed most of those, but some remained undiscovered. They've resurfaced due to time and ley lines. Alright, clear them out for rewards. Okay.
What you got? Stabilize.
Bam!
Becomes
That was easy enough.
the hunted.
And Manzanito! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? How are ya? You taking care of yourself? Doing goody? It's still better to get a booster, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, like, if it's still better to get a booster, and if it's free, because are the booster shots free? Do you actually need to pay for the booster shots? Because I know that the original shots, whether it was a twofers were, I don't know about the booster shots though. They are? Okay. Because I've been meaning to like actually look into getting a booster shot, so I can just sign up, and look around online, I suppose. I just need to not be lazy. I just need to like actually get around to like being like, hey, yeah, give me that booster shot. I just wish like walk-ins were more convenient.
Advance! Pull in! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Why am I doing so little damage? Is there another? Oh, there was another! Another one.
Gather.
There was another one. I was like, why are they so tanky? I broke the thing. Like, I definitely broke it. Why are they so tanky? And now I realize, oh, there was two fruits. Is the fish sword good on Ito? No. And let me explain why. So, Ito, when he ults, he doesn't deal any damage with the ult itself. His ult changes the way his normal auto attack, charge attacks work. Alright, that's what we call an infusion. You infuse your already existing normal attacks to work differently. That damage output are still considered all normal attacks. So if you had a weapon like the Black Sword, which increases the damage of normal and charge attacks, it would amplify it. That's why Red Horn is so good, because it increases the normal and charge attack damage by 40% of his defense. It converts his defense for more damage. But it's not considered a burst damage, because it's not a burst that you're damaging with. Noelle's a slightly different story, because yeah, technically technically when she ults, she does have like a 2-hit swing that does some damage, and then she infuses on top. So still wouldn't recommend it on Noelle, but at least the passive would do something for Noelle's burst, you know? No, yeah, I'm choosing to get it just out of concern slash self-defense slash my, you know, like my family is a bit more at risk to the Hitterfergie. To the my family's just more at risk to the virus. Because my dad's like my mom and my dad are on the older side. They're in their 50s now. And they're and my dad's diabetic. And some members of our family have like pre-existing condition stuff. So it's just like in terms of aesthetics, would it work? Because Ito sounds like he would attack people with a fish. I mean, if Ito ults, his regular weapon turns into his Kanabo, that big spiked club. You won't see a fish anymore. So I would say no. I would say that even for aesthetic purposes, that doesn't really work. I feel like it would still work for aesthetic purposes on, like, say, something like Noelle, because now you have a golden tuna. You got a gold fin tuna. But, I feel like it doesn't work for Ito, even from, like, an aesthetic standpoint. Well, if the main purpose is that you're not actually using the stats of the weapon at all, if that's what your meme is, I guess. If that's your meme, I suppose that technically works. Alright, so there's one fruit in here and then another fruit over there. Is that a third fruit? I feel like there should be a third fruit, but...
Gather.
Attaboy!
Alright. I should have eliminated all the fruit here, I think. I don't see any more. Yeah? Alright. We good.
Advance! Let's roll! Ha! Bam!
Alright, nice and easy. Ow!
Gather.
Fall in!
Wheel of life. Yeah.
Oh my god! The damage from Chi-Chi's fucking... Bruh! I just smacked around with Chi-Chi a couple times and I just see fucking 27k pop out of the fucking little bubble, bruh! What the actual fuck? Dude, the clam set makes no sense. Free damage for healing, bruh. Bruh. Chi-Chi with the new set is great. Yeah, she actually feels like she's worth using again, you know? Like, I actually feel like using her has value now. Ah, you've returned. Yep, without a scratch, too. Well, I suppose I worried over much. You are very strong indeed. I have no fear of leaving the energy amplifier to you. Did you make her level 90 like on your alt? No, she's only 80. Its operation is very elementary, and I trust you'll understand it with a single glance. But do note, this is an authentic ancient relic. You will land me no small amount of hot water if you lose or break it. As such, please take your time to get used to it before first using it before in your test. Alrighty, let's see here. Full HP, damage triggered further. 5 stacks of Blade Dance, increase the normal attack damage dealt. Elemental Burst, Roundabout, EM, Elemental Burst, scales off 600% of the attack of the character that unleashed the Shockwave. Elemental Burst, Elemental Protrusion, increases all Elemental Burst damage by... Normal attack speed increase. None of these are good for Ito. Geo damage bonus. Okay. That's actually decent for Ito. Alright. When you obtain an Elemental Shard, they gain a 30% Elemental damage bonus. Elemental Burst is used. Normal attack damage increase? No. Protected by shield, hits an opponent with a normal attack. Attack is increased by... No. Defeating opponents with a charge attack creates a vacuum field. Yes. When there are no more than 2 opponents in your character, attack is increased and defense increased. Sure. Charge attacks hit an opponent under 50%. Execution of Blade will descend and deal true damage. Sure. Regenerate energy for crystal shards. And, oh, I can't fit anymore. Fuck. Ooh, you could upgrade the burst level by 1 for everybody. Ooh. Ooh, this is cool. Insufficient motive force. And for co-op. I want the same things. Oh, co-op can have more. Yo. Pog. Oh, co-op can have way more. It's not too complicated. All right. Strange new domain. Use it as a testing site. All right. I'm excited to test this out. Ooh, let's see. Just a bunch of gold and Mora and everything else. Some weapon mats. Okay, that's cool. First clear reward. 180 primos. Total across 3. Alright. Considering how, like... Is it just me, or does Marvel's merchandise feel like it's less than before? Because I could have sworn that Marvel's merchandise used to give you, it used to give you 60 primos per box, and then the mega box at the end. But it's 40 right now. Is it just me, or is it lower for some reason? And, 124 nowhere? Wait. 20... I'm trying to think of, like, there has to be a way that those numbers were meant to, like, be a word, but my puny smooth brain isn't making the connections. But also, Angry Llama, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? How are ya? Alright, let's see. Spectre. Ooh, the Geo Spectre is gonna kind of be a problem. I want to play with Ito. That's a Geo party comp with only Chi-Chi for any other damage. Ooh, That's a bit of an issue, my guy. I can make it work. All right. Sure, let's set like a 5-minute time limit. Increase by like 100%. Increase their attack. Sprint stamina consumption, sure. Switching increases damage taken. Elemental burst increases damage taken. Lower than 50%. Yeah, sure. There's no Rift Wolf, right? Hold up. Yeah, there's no Rift Wolves, so I can keep those settings. When specters that have expanded are defeated, others will accumulate fury. Continuously accumulate fury. Bruh. Each expected specter will increase all opponents' attack up to Jesus. And the number of specters that can exist simultaneously. Alright, I believe. Alright, let's do this. Okay, this is gonna be a little scary, but I believe. I believe.
Gather! Charge! Rally! Admit! Attaboy! Oni coming through! Yeah! Gather! Press the advantage! I will have order! Bam! Who wants some of this?
Uh-oh. The Geospectors!
Underestimate Oni.
What? I got one shot! The moment my shield disappeared, I'm obliterated! I wasn't paying attention to my shield! Oh no. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh, I can do it though. I just need to pay attention to how long how long more time I have on Zhang is. Oh gosh, these. Oh, I got hiccups.
Rise.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Gather! Advance! Oni coming through!
Opening box of Adepti Trick.
Order guide you. Gather! Fall in! Rally! Charge! Let's roll! It's showtime! Can't catch me! I will have order!
Life goes on.
Oh shit! Oh wait, I can't kill the okay, I can't kill the Geospectors. They're genuinely too tanky for me to take out with my alright, I gotta change up things. Sadly, the moment they put Geospectors in the fucking first one, I couldn't handle it. The moment they put Geospectors, I cannot beat the Geospectors. I just can't do enough damage to them. I need a different plan. Which is to say, it's time for me to get boring and be a meta fucking slave cuck. Energy amplifier. It's time. Time to just be meta Ganyu. There's no other path. Yeah, okay, I'm not interested in the co-op setup. Alright. Raises EM, I'm alright with that. The Whirlpool's still good. With the burst level, sure, why not? Element of burst damage, shield strength, and charge attack damage. Alright.
I won't hold you back.
All right.
Much.
Just meta Ganyu. And oh. Bah. Eh. Wait. Oh, I need to turn the Padaru imaging on as well. Bye-bye. Ashire sori yo, kaze no yoho ni, tsukimi hara wo, padoru padoru. Right, 1 second. Alright, let's do this.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Let's light it! Hey, yeah! Goba, get Born of Ice and Frost for Rex Lapis! No touching!
Stabilize! This is
Oh,
order!
that's not who I meant to do.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Nice and smart! Blaze over! Rex Lapis!
Oh god!
I am
My
sorry.
shield ran out! No! Hold up. There needs to be like an easy reset option. The moment my shield runs out, I instantly die. That's my one issue. That's my one problem. I instantly delete if my shield runs out. Like, I'm doing fine. I can get through it. I just need to pay. I haven't touched Ganyu in a while. And usually you can still survive for like a second or two, even after.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Hey, yeah! For Rex Lapis!
I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Access denied. Blaze over.
Solidify!
Where is he? I hear him somewhere, but I don't know where he is.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah! Even bedrock
Wait.
can be turned to...
What do you mean? How did I take damage? I have my...
Dinner's gonna burn.
Wait, hold up. I had a crystallized shield up. How did I die?
Press.
How did I actually die? I had the crystallized shield.
Couldn't break the curse.
Is there a try again? Or just does it force me out of domain? Bruh! No, I had a shield up. Why did I take damage? They don't have true damage mechanics, do they? That ignore shield? No, they don't have that.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! No touching! All hail!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, access denied. For Rex Lapis!
Gather!
born of ice and frost.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Guba, get them! You're toast! Access denied. I'm a little low on energy.
Solidify.
This is long overdue.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah, no touching. Rex Lapis.
Oh, come on.
I am sorry. Into the fight.
Huh?
Eat this.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Alright, I did it. Bruh! I don't know when I take damage sometimes. I just don't understand when I take damage sometimes. I'm just very, like, there's just so much going on. Like, the real thing that I don't understand is how Genshin can be like, hey, yeah, don't rely on shields so much, and then flood you like that. Like, what's even the justification? I genuinely don't get it. Like, how is one supposed to handle that without, like, some level of bullshit? Well, we got a bunch of stuff from it, which is Pog. Hopefully, I can actually take a Geo comp for the next one, because I do want to. I would like to have a round that I could use specifically just Ito. I want to do one of them, but with Ito. I absolutely desire this.
Gather.
Advance! Bam! Charge!
Stabilize.
Nice. Nice. I mean, the good thing is that you can do it in co-op. But at the same time, that means everybody's responsible for their own health. Which is not possible in, like, with a lot of players. Effectively, you're kind of capped at, like, only playing with one other player, or playing with someone with a C2 Zhongli that's like a pure shield bot. Like, Genshin is definitely not balanced around the co-op play. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that inherently. It's just...
Solidify.
Advance! Everyone! Who wants some of this?
Oh my goodness.
Can't catch me. Let's roll!
Nice, easy. I just wish, like, Ito's Ito's like kind of like a weird spot, like outside of his ult, and at the same time, his artifact set, you don't want him to be on the field if he can't do Geo, because he'll lose stacks and it feels like a waste. So he's so like uncomfortable for me in the overworld, like in like Abyss, or like in like short term like consistent combat. Like I don't feel that he's bad at all. In fact, he's very enjoyable. But he's in a weird spot for me, where sometimes I feel like I'm just not allowed to use him, despite the fact that that's the one thing I want to do. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being picky for no reason. Oh, this one is a 3-fruit one.
Gather.
This one is a 3-parter. What? Climb!
Gather.
Did did break that, right? Yeah, I did.
Solidify!
Charge! Oni coming through! Bam!
Alright. Wow. I also do wonder what's like the sweet spot for Ito, because he needs some ER. And I don't know if I actually have enough. I'm at like 116, which is not a lot at all. I used to have a bit more, but I feel like it's too low now. Like, I wonder, like, I can't help but to wonder if I'm doing it wrong. And Silver King, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. And Padre mode is 10 minutes. That's done. That's done. Alright, let's see here. Can I bring Geo for the next one? Or are they gonna... Yes! Yes, I can! Alright, I feel like I need a stronger healer, though, than Chi-Chi. Or something that's more consistently, like, to the whole team. Man, wouldn't it be great if I could have an Electro healer for the sake of... that also dealt a little bit of damage for the fucking Thunder Craven. Man, why can't Yai be out already? Bruh. Why can't Yai be out already? Alright, when a charge attack hits an opponent, yeah, that's fine. I don't need Elemental Burst, though. Sure. Select difficulty, expert, these two, attack increase, move and speed decrease, sure, that's fine. Yeah, no, fuck that. They get to deal damage to the whole team. Active character HP lower than whatever, that's garbage. No. After sprinting, take increased damage, that's fine. Stamina regeneration decrease, that's also fine. That's fine. There's a cooldown on the Riftwolf's charging attack? Sure, but I didn't know there was a thing. Once per wave. Oh my god. Lightning Bolt Matrix? I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool, so I'll allow it. Thank you for having me here, Cross. By the way, I somehow got Stringless today. I'm 63 pity in on the banner. Yo, Stringless is a pretty good weapon, though. Stringless is pretty pog. Congrats on the Stringless. Alright, I feel like maybe someone like Jean might be better.
We may leave at any time.
I feel like the raw power heal Jean is gonna carry me a lot harder than
Advance! This is order. Press the advantage! Pull in! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Oh, it's that dumb...
Let's roll! Stabilize!
Go as one! Wind, hear me.
Advance! I will have order. It's showtime!
Alright.
Gather! Charge! Advance! Everyone up! Attaboy!
Oh, my Ito's nowhere near.
Solidify!
Order guide you.
Ito's nowhere near his ult.
Swear by my sword.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Bam!
Stabilize.
I will have order.
All right, still making good headway.
Go and split.
Press the advantage. Attaboy. Oni coming through.
I thought I was hitting my charge attack. I wasn't. I was wrong.
Bam!
Solidify.
Why are you so zoomy, my guy?
Barbados, guide us.
Shark! Attaboy!
Oh, he's the last one.
Order guide you.
I've got plenty of time
Solidify.
Ah, everyone on me! It's showtime!
All right, easy. Easy clappers. Definitely would have been like next to impossible if you had the things where it's like, oh, your health drops below a certain percent, you start losing all these other stats. But without that, this is very achievable. Stringless is pretty solid on Sarah, I think. I think you're better off using like a Favonius bow, or even a sacrificial at a decent refine. They're both good. They're both good. And also Magmonique, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Cutie? Welcome, welcome. Wow, I've already gotten the max score that I needed to get everything. That was a little unexpected. I did it with 2. Probably didn't need to take it quite so high then. Feel like maybe I might have I might have made this because I can just blitz through on the lowest difficulty on the last one and it still counts. I don't have to worry about my score at all, which is kind of disappointing. It's kind of sad. I love how there's like all these like weird ass geological formations, like a pillar of stone fucking jutting out of the ground, and the lore reason is that so God got angry and just shoved a bunch of geospears into the ground. Yep, there's a lore explanation for the nonsense geology.
Charge! Bam! I will have order.
That's cool though. I enjoy it. An angry llama. Yahoo! Little shit. Motherfucker. I'll break your Nico kneecap. You little shit.
Catch me.
You little adorable little bitch boy. You little fucker. You goddamn watch yourself. Trash. Little bitch boy. Little shit. Little cute fuck. You fucking remember that I fucking love you, bitch. I'll never stop loving you, bitch. Holding the gun sideways. Okay, yeah. I turned it to the side as a joke and like yesterday, and I've decided it's forever now. That's just the way it works. It's forever now. All right, that's how it's gonna be until the end of time. I have decided. All right. It is the way it is.
Gather.
Oh my god, the fact that it landed on top.
Quickly. Gather.
Charge! Press the advantage! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Looks like I went too far. I guess you need to hurry up. Stabilize.
Admit.
An unfortunate fault.
Die. Heavy. He's holding the bed sideways. It's a kill bed. You gotta stop him, Chief. He's bunny hopping sideways. My eyes hurt for real, so I'm gonna leave now. But I wish you all the best of luck. You need to give me luck when I'm gonna do my last 10 pull on Ito. Mwah. I grant you all the Ito luck, baby. I believe in you. Mwah, you got this. Mwah, 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 mwah. We'll see you later, Silver King. Mwah. You take care. You take care. Mwah. Hopefully, the rest of the events are enough to give you the primos that you need for the last like 10 pull you need for Ito. Hopefully, you get him at the soft pity. Genuinely, hopefully you get him at the soft pity. Because, man, it sucks when you don't get the character you want to play with. Oh boy, does it suck. Oh wait, there's a chest somewhere. Chest somewhere. Why is this platform still here? I've done this like multiple times. Yeah, this is just for an air current. Alright, hold up. I gotta wait like 10 more seconds. It said that there was a chest somewhere around here. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? Is it hidden like in the fucking bushes? Oh my god, it is. I would have never spotted that. Even for me, who's been scouring the world for chests and stuff, I just would not have seen that. That is kind of rough.
Solidify.
It's a bit rough to spot there. And Froggy, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Solidify.
You doing goody? You taking care of yourself? Gamer Logan, yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Charge! Bam! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'm good. Woke up, wait, woke up 10 months ago? 10 minutes ago. My small brain. Well, yeah, woke up 10 minutes ago and artifact grind is rough because it's not giving me veneration. Oh, man. Like, I stopped grinding artifacts on my alt account, and then I finally have the drive to grind for artifacts again on my alt account. And then I realized immediately why I didn't want to grind artifacts in my alt account. Because I fucking then proceeded to immediately pull, I then proceeded to immediately pull, like, everything that I fucking needed. And then that never happens on my main account. Oh man, I feel that. I feel that. That is a mood. Alright. Select difficulty. Bruh, Cross, I'm sorry, alright? It happens. Okay. Damage of detonation zones? What are detonation zones? I don't need to take it this high, but I want there to be a bit of a challenge. I want there to be some challenge.
Notebook.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Alright, there we go. You only need 12k, you're at 13k? Yes, but I want the challenge.
Solidify.
Oh my god.
Advance!
Teamwork is strength.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Tja. Huh. Tja. Kya.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my Ito died. Oh, whoops.
I can still fight!
Okay, so these detonation zones are an issue.
All forces!
They do a lot of damage. One of them's almost enough to break a Zhongli shield. Just
This
right
is
out of the gate.
Just my luck.
I don't know about this whole zone issue.
I'm feeling a little.
I don't know about this zone. This zone thing. Is that something that's permanently on there? Alright, let's undo its HP difficulty. Undo that. No, undo that, undo that. There's still a border where things go from, oh yeah, that's fun, to, this is not good. That's not fun. Yeah, you can do it. That's not gonna be fun. And Tia, mwah, yahoo.
Gather.
How you doing?
Go in.
How's your day going?
Charge! Press the...
Order guide you.
Oni coming through! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Tja. Ha! 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 Tja!
Yeah,
Stabilize.
the AoE detonation zones are just too big. I think that was the problem.
Yeah. Chop! Bam!
Yeah.
Alright, so which one is the... There you are.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Fall in! Everyone on me! And let's roll! Who wants some of this? Ha!
That's the easy part.
Ha! Attaboy! Ha! Cha!
Nice. OMG, streamer said my name. God damn it, Tiana. Mwah. How's your day going though? How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. The real cool thing though about about this event though is that you can just enter a domain and get all of your bursts. You can just sit there and like, ah, yeah, I got everything, and then you just leave. You just gotta make sure you're not going in with dead units, and you're fine. And it's all goody. The problem is now that I'm done, I'm out of content. I am just hard out. There is nothing left for me. Bruh. I have a transient though. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's condense. Let's do an artifact domain like twice. Let's do like an artifact domain twice. And then I can check what's on the alt account as far as the blah, blah, blah. Do my account not, bruh. Damn it, Kozak. Damn it, baby. Alright.
I'm here.
Alright, let's go Babidaboo, artifact domain. Real quick. Real quick. Don't me, that's my job, bitch boy. Little shit. Emoto cross redeem? Oh shit. I keep forgetting to implement that. I keep forgetting to implement that. Nene, gomene, tiame sama. And ara mama. Oh kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Ana-chan. Kawaii da yo. Ara. Ah! Motherfucker! I will fire back! You little shit, little bitch boy, you think I won't? Bust this nerf shot in that sweet little pussy, you little shit. You goddamn watch yourself with those bonks, you little fucker. Little
Solidify!
Damn.
Pull in!
Order guide you.
Press the advantage! It's showtime! Bam!
Stabilize.
Advance! Let's roll! Oni coming through!
Stabilize.
Charge! Can't catch me. Attaboy!
My energy back.
Go.
Nice. Nice and easy. Wish I could have got a little more energy, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just watch as I get disappointed by shit artifact. Let's go. Let's go! Also, I'm back fully. I had to use some paper towels to get the water out of a car. Someone may have left the door open while it was raining. Oh, God. That's terrible. It's an onset Geo Cup. It's got a crit rate substat. I guess. I guess that's, like, potentially good. The other two subsets are garbage tier. But, that's an onset Geo Cup. That could be good. Oh, shit. But also Charosa, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. And it's got crit rate, right? Let's take it to 4. Let's just take it to 4. Defense percentage. All right. Okay. Oh, all right. This has a lot of potential. Times 2. Well, and chocolate. Mwah, yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I just finished lifting, evolved from submissive and breedable to submitted and readable, bruh. This has potential. This actually has potential. Flat defense. Not ideal, but it's still defense. Not ideal, but it's not bad. What is that, a Noelle artifact? We could put it on Noelle too, depending on... Okay, still not great, not bad. Please, something good. Okay, that's... It's still good. Not amazing, but it's still good. It's probably better than the current Geo Cup on Goro. So this is probably going to be a Goro Cup. I'm probably going to put this on Goro. This is probably going to end up being a Goro artifact. Yeah, I don't even think that's, like, even, like, I think even, like, okay, that pretty much rolled, like, my current Ito one, where it's, like, crit rate, but at least this one had attack percentage and defense percentage, and rolled, like, all into, like, the defense percentage. This one, on the other hand, bruh, grody. Kinda grody. Oh, wait, this one has, okay, this one has energy recharge, though. Which Goro, like, kind of desperately needs, more than a mere 3% crit rate. I've just got a shitty level 20 artifact that nobody's gonna fucking use now. I guess I could put it on Noelle. Yeah, let's put it on Noelle. Let's put it on Noelle. No one else is gonna use it, right? No one else is gonna use that. Let's put it on Noelle. It's fine. It's fine. Noelle deserves a little something. Noelle deserves a little something. And RCBA. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Mahoya really loves to watch me suffer by giving me artifacts I don't want. Man, I feel that. I'm a sit-down vegetable because I'm hell out of breath. Get some rest, chocolate. And how you doing? I'm doing pretty goody. Doing all right. Doing okay.
Gather. I will have order. Fall in. Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
Life goes on.
Rally! Attaboy! Omi coming through!
Probably didn't need to ult there. It was just more satisfying to do so. Alright. I got enough for one last 20 resin domain. Please. Something goody. Something good. It's not, like, terrible, but it's also not good. It's just... Give something funny and random? I know, right? The fact that I haven't gotten a better defense sans than this. This is the most copium defense sans, I swear to God. This is okay. Not great. Not great. Bad. Pretty bad. Bad. This one could have been so good if we swapped the attack and defense. This one could have been so good. I'm so upset by this one. Bad. 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 No, like, I don't have any, like... I don't have, like, I just don't have anything to replace my current one with. This is so copium. It's beyond copium, but I gotta use it. I just don't have any better alternatives. This one's kind of copium too. But it's a good enough feather for what it is. Did I get any better feathers at all? This one's potential. I would have preferred defense instead of attack, though. I kind of want to take it to 4 just to see. Yeah, I kind of want to take this to 4 just to see it. Just to see it. Just to see how this one turns out. Let's just see how it turns out. Ooh, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Not bad at all. Not amazing, but not bad. Ooh. And everything else is kind of trash. I just don't have any... I just don't have very good alternatives, you know, which is my problem. I'll put that on Noelle, because why not? It's good enough for Noelle. The thing that bothers me is that this is actually kind of a really good feather. It is. And I want to swap for it. But Ito's kind of struggling with the energy recharge, and this gives like a little bit more crit damage. Don't have good Ito artifacts, just give it to the Noah. I know, right? That's what I've done. It's like trickle down economics, except in this universe it actually works because things are actually being trickled down, right? If I had Ito, I would have farmed hard for 4-piece husk and made White Blind level 60 at least, rank 2. I think I finally got like some Claymore prototypes again. So if I need to make like if I need to make a weapon, I can. Yeah, I finally got a Claymore again. I am kind of low on prototypes though. It is communism at its finest. I mean, that's the thing. It's not communism. It's like trickle down economics is something that I think Nixon implemented and wanted to like be like a thing in the US, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll give the rich people tax breaks so that they'll spend more money, and then that money will go enter the economy so that people in lower incomes will have more money. Ah, yes, that's the way to solve it. Rather than which did not work, you know? It's almost like if you just give the rich more money, they'll just invest it into other shit and or hoard it for themselves because that's easier for them to manage.
Stabilize.
Bubble. Oh, I don't have a pyro unit right now. Why you guys gotta make this an issue for me?
Let's roll! Charge!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Go.
Bolt!
Gather.
Advance!
I want C6 Goro pretty bad though.
Charge!
It amazes me like how good Goro's constellations are. Look at that. 70% crit damage for having 3 Geo members. Like, why is that actually better? Like that, like, yeah, sure, you need more of the same element upgrades, but you're gonna have that anyway, because that is the nature of the way Goro functions. But that is literally Kujosera C6, but better. Literally Kujosera C6, but better. By a whopping 10%. I love the C4 healer, Dogi. I want Goro Constellation so bad. I don't understand why, if you go to the shop, right? Like, you go to Paimon's Bargains, and they'll show you, like, oh, Barbara, Kaya, etc., etc. Like, why none of the newer characters, they never show up in the Star Glitter Exchange. It's always, like, the same old characters. Like, since the beginning of the game. They've never updated it, and I don't get why. And it's kind of frustrating. It's kind of frustrating. And you were gonna skip Goro. No, like, it's not that, like, look. Not, the reason that I want Goro is not for Goro at this point. It's for Ito. Because he provides so much to Ito. Right? Like, where is it? Well, yeah, he like his base kit plus the C6. It's literally he's just ultimate Geo support, but you need to carry 2 other Geo with him. Betrayal the Dog. Look, I love Goro. All right, it's not even a betrayal. Okay, I genuinely I love Goro. He's cute. He's an amazing character. But Bubble. You get either 10, 20, or 40. You don't get 70. I don't think so. Wait, is it? Is it only a 40%? Hold up. I'm getting a Venti cosplay? Woo! Let's go. Wait, okay. For 12 seconds after using Inazu, increases crit damage of all nearby party members, geo damage based off the buff level of the skill's effect at the time of use. 10%, impregnable 20, crunch 40. This effect cannot stack. Oh, okay. Alright. That's not as broken as I thought it was. Okay, that's good. That's probably better. I just didn't understand why you would get 70% crit damage bonus. It was as much of a I need it as much of a ooh, that's not great. That's not great that they do that. Alright, that's cool. Although I do feel that if I got C4, I would have to swap out his goblet for a defense goblet. Like, I'm using a Geo Goblet right now, but I will hard swap this into a defense goblet. If it comes to, Speaking of, I haven't gotten a single I haven't even gotten a single defense goblet from the Husk set. I'd have to grab a random defense goblet, bruh. Why does this game cuck my RNG so goddamn much? I don't understand. When you come to the realization that I can read shit from the other side of the room now, you should be able to do that normally, though, Izzy. that should be normal. Girl with okay, Falconite. If you don't have a Husk set, sure. But I'm gonna point out two things. Goro doesn't scale as well off defense as he looks like he does. You get a little bit of defense to damage. These numbers are not that high. And these are pure defense scaling. However, the regular E damage isn't based off defense at all. Only the ult is, and it doesn't have good scaling either. Stacking full defense on him is kind of a meme. The reason that the Husk set is good on him is the fact that when you have a 4-piece set bonus, you get 24% Geo bonus. That's the real reason to use that. I don't think Defender's Will provides anything anywhere decent enough to make up for that. Because I will look at the archive right now. I'm not saying that you can't play that way. I just think it's incredibly subpar. Because Defender's Will. Alright, 4-piece Defender's Will. 30% defense. Husk gives that. And you can level up your artifacts further to get even more defense. Because the disparity between 4 stars and 5 stars are that big. And then for each different element present in your own party, elemental resistance of that corresponding element is increased by 30%. That's garbage. And I can explain to you in an infinite ways why that's garbage. Because elemental resistance is the biggest like trap stat in the game. Plus, that completely clashes against Goro's kit, which is focused around, hey, carry 2 other Geos for maximum Geo. This wants you to carry multiple elements. In no universe is Defender's Will worth it at all. It's functional because it gives defense, but only if you're doing 2-piece. The moment you're doing 4-piece, it's trash. I gotta say it. All right, I have to be honest with you. It's trash. As a 4-piece, it's a trash set. And Chocolate, I knew it. I was lagging mentally, bro. That's my life. How the hell? Are you living my life? Are we the same person? Are we the same person, Chocolate? Is that what this is? Hold up. Jotomate.
How can I help you?
Joto. I say this because I love you, all right? You just put Husk on him. Like, Like, I know that you like these off-meta picks, but there's a difference between off-meta and that's actually trash. Like, if you're doing 2 Defender, 2 Husk, oh, yeah, sure. It's a meme, but I understand. That works. Yeah, I 100% agree that works. I think that totally works. 4 pieces trash. It's honestly, like, it's 4-piece bonuses genuinely trash. Yeah, you increase a little bit of you increase a little bit of damage resistance. It's not even a lot. It's not even a lot. If it was like to the point that you took like half damage, sure, but that's not it, Chief. We both know it's not. And even then, half damage of like a 20k hit is 10k. That's still enough to like delete a good chunk of your health bar. Which doesn't heal up quite so quickly unless you have a dedicated healer on the field and having them go through their heal rotation. So if that's down, then you're just fucked. I don't know. I don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. Diamond 3 Teemo 1 trick? Wait, Diamond 3? Did you go up? Did you go up in your rankings, Chocolate? Is that what this is? Also, damn. No, I stayed the same? Alright. I could have sworn, like, I thought you were, like, I thought you were Diamond 5 before, or something. Or Diamond 4. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It's very possible that I'm just remembering it wrong. Teach me, my boyfriend would love to watch you play? Damn. The passing down of toxic Teemo power. Bruh. Okay, I will say, though, I fucking hate fighting Teemo. But for some reason, watching Teemo gameplay and seeing enemies just get giga tilted is so entertaining to me. It's the most toxic thing. I just find it hilarious. I genuinely find it hilarious.
Add Astra.
And Batesta, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome.
Are you sure about that?
What? Glacial Augment Sarah main? Wait, Sarah? Sarah? Oh, Seraphine! Okay. Glacial Augment Seraphine. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That is actual filth. Charoza, why? I'm toxic! Bruh. Oh my god. My box of marbles are exactly the same across both of my accounts. Bruh. Alright, hold up. I gotta log back onto my main to pick it up. I was checking the alt, so I would hopefully have like something better that I could come to the alt account to claim instead. And no, it's exactly the fucking same. Bruh. You should play with me sometime. I'm down. I'm down. Just hit me up. Just DM me when you're free. I'm totally down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have League of Legends uninstalled. That's a filthy lie. We both know it. If you're a Teemo main and you've ever uninstalled League of Legends, you're lying to me. Look, Teemo mains have League of Legends installed into their fucking soul, alright? Don't lie. Don't lie. Final Fantasy 14 is my new bae. Alright. And Izzy. Adorable little fucker. Cute little bitch. You little shit. Mwah. Fucking remember. Cute bitch. Now you can read my lips clearly. Mwah. I fucking love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Little Coke bottle looking ass. Little cute fucker. Little bitch. Mwah. It's literally, yeah, it's literally Prosperity, Diligence, Gold. It's literally the exact same Lieben bundle. It's not even remotely... Oh, wait. I forgot to log into G7's account yesterday. And I need 5 completion. Okay, I'm literally not allowed to forget G7's account later today. But also, I need G7 to log in for at least Box of Marbles, because there's a chance I'll forget. Now that I can see that you're a guy, holy shit, I've been bamboozled. Ha, got him. Also, bruh, look how close I am to AR-59. I am 5,000, 55,000 away? Dude, I'm 80% of the way to AR-59. And do you want to know what my reward is gonna be?
Add Astra.
Wow, I can't wait for my 1 whole standard banner pole and 2 fragile resin. Wow. Such generosity, Mihoyo. I will never forget this. I will fight for you. You have saved my life, Mihoyo. I will fight to defend you. I don't understand the AR rewards, like in the upper echelons. They are not interested in rewarding you for playing their game at all. They are, but they aren't. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Like, there's no bigger, like, sign of dedication than an AR level. That's the reality. AR level is the biggest sign of dedication. And they ain't giving me shit. They ain't giving me shit. Sag. Sag, dude. Alright, did I do my 3 weekly bosses? I think I did. Oh, no I haven't. I'll have to take care of that today as well. This is my alt account, and I don't care quite so much. Just gonna blitz through it. To the best of my ability. I don't think any of y'all can play Final Fantasy XIV right now, though. The company had to stop sales because the servers are full beyond comprehension. Yeah, that is the thing about MMOs that I find interesting. Is that, like, if you have too many servers, it's a problem. But the moment all the servers fill up, you can't increase the amount of servers nonchalantly. Because player retention drops no matter what. And then... yeah, sure, like, in the immediate you need it, but over the long term, it's gonna cause its own fair share of issues. So, it's a weird spot. It's genuinely a weird spot. WoW players did see a mass exodus to Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, but, you know, that's what happens when your company is kind of trash.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 60.
No turning back. Torn to oblivion. Into the frozen void.
Oh, she barely died.
Zarita's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh, I don't have a shield, I just realized. This might have been a mistake.
Shine down.
Oh, there's the next one. Ow!
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay. Stand clear.
Alright, where's the next one?
Animal test 63.
There we go. Unlike you casuals, I play competitive Zuma Deluxe. Zuma? What is Zuma? Zumba? I know what Zumba is. I don't know what Zuma is. But also, Shiver Shale, Tyler, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are both of you guys today? How are y'all? How are y'all? Damn, Cross doesn't know Zuma? I don't. I'm sorry. Explain. I'm sorry. I am a plebeian.
Quiver!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Storm the front! There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Yeah. Detached from the world.
I'm used to having a shield. I forget what it's like to play this game without shields. That was an on me issue.
Wow. Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
Shine down.
Absorption test.
Strike. Illusion shattered. Who dares call me a witch?
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark
Not
2.
every wound will heal. Glory to the Shogun. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
No! No! She turned into the fucking.
Transcend all constraints.
Life goes on.
Ah! Fuck you, bitch!
Oh.
Yeah. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Flash. Illusion shattered.
Go.
I never asked for
What?
redemption. Never.
So you're saying that you need a Gene main? Yes. I am. Ooh. It's not a bad crit hat. Not a bad crit hat. I do feel like I do need whatchamacallit? I've already forgotten. Sachi, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome. How are ya? Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Sachi? How are ya? How's your day going? How you doing? Mwah. Alright, now that I got some of my resin out of the way, I'm gonna take care of the dailies. What is the squirrel behind the store? The squirrel and testing character. Squirrel and testing character? What?
The winter shogun
Squirrel and
approaches.
testing character? I am confusion. My brain is small. I am confused. Squirrel? What's squirrel? And Sachi, thank you for the head pats. How you doing? The squirrel? What squirrel? Are you still talking about Zuma? Like, I don't know. I still don't know what Zuma is. She said squirrel and test and stuff experiment. Swirl. She says swirl because that's what the elemental reaction is. She says swirl. And also, you mean cross? I swear to God. And the reason she says all the experiment stuff is because her fucking shit is convoluted. Astable anema hypostasis creation 6308. That is literally the name of her fucking regular ability, alright? Sucrose can't count. She's been on 6308 for 3 years now. 2. Well, getting close to 2. Not at 2 yet. It's more like 1, really. And also, Yaishido, Yahoo. Alright, back. Ashida Soriyo, Kaze no Yoho ni, Tsukimi hara wo, Padoru. Squirrel, the 6,308.
Supporting fire.
Bruh.
Check this out.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword.
Imagine if Sucrose was a. Imagine if Sucrose was a squirrel, like was a squirrel, whatever the fuck, like, character, like a squirrel beast man, instead of the canid that she is. Could you imagine? Like it would actually look like she's calling out for squirrels to come defend her, like she's some sort of fucking druid. That'd be hilarious. We can't because she'd be stuffing her nuts in her mouth like a normal squirrel. You say that like she doesn't do it normally. All right, it's called my nuts. All right, don't worry about it. And Senzakira, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ashira Sorio, Kaze no yoho ni Tsuki ni hara wo padoru.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Die.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
And it's now time for you to die. And good night, Shiro. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you later, okay? We'll see you.
Rain cutter, no, my sword.
Alrighty. And good night, Sachi. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you later. Ashira Sorio, Kaze no yoho ni Tsuki ni hara wo padoru. Ba. Give me them crystal flies, baby. There we go. I actually managed to get all three without Sayu. That was kind of impressive. I can pull a gun too. Can you though? Can you? You little shit. You wanna go? Huh? I'll fucking pull the trigger! Do it, Morty! Do it! Pull the trigger, Morty! Ooh, that one's a cryo abyss mage. That's gonna make things easy. I haven't seen the new artifact. Oh, bruh.
Don't get too close. Support
Nah,
fire.
but man,
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
they fit only because it's too small, dude. These bigger nuts, man. Not even a mouthful, bruh. Damn, cross is sharper than I thought. What do you mean? What do you mean then I thought? What do you mean then I thought? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? And Avagander is coming this update. Thoughts? It's gonna be Avagander at these nuts, isn't it? Yeah. I knew it. I was like trying to like legitimately think of like a thing. And also G7. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Also G7. Genuinely, I forgot to log into your account yesterday. But like even if it's just to log in and check the Marvelous Merchant, please do so, because if I forget even one day, I'm not here. Yeah. Like there's only 5 days and 9 hours left. So if we you get a bonus for claiming up to 5 of them within the next 5-6 days. So there's a 1 day leeway, but if I get busy because I'm with family or like anything else happens, then that's 100 primo gems that we're potentially missing out on. All right. So work with me here, because I can't there are days when I'm just busy or I forget, because I'm not perfect. All right, it happens, and I want to make sure we get you your stuff. I do. Alright, alright. Look, look. Yaya has to be coming soon, right? Like, there's been so much time. I want to get you your Yaya. It's not, no. I gotta get you your mommy foxy, your foxy mommy milkers, alright? I'm doing my best to try and help you get foxy mommy milkers, alright? I believe. I believe.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Everybody stand back! Yeah, let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
You know what's more important? These deadlifts?
Don't get too close!
I wonder. Oh, hey! I actually did manage to land it. I took a bit of a hit, but I did manage to land it. Woo! Logging on Genshin right now. If the game doesn't crash on me, prayer.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Ah. Where's the last of my energy, Lebowski? Where is it? Bruh. Bruh. I got 2 prototypes last week. On my alt account. Bruh. In 2 weeks, I got 3 Bruh. 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 I logged in to almost max the domain event yesterday and dipped. Yeah, I pretty much I ended up maxing the domain in 2 out of the 3. Also, yeah, why haven't we gotten events with name cards? What happened to name card events? Like, genuinely, what happened to the name card events? You're right. That's pee-pee poo-poo. Give us our name cards. Give us our shit, Mihoyo. It better be coming. It better be coming with the Osile one. That Osile drag. Can I also say that Osile dragon looks fucking adorable, and I want to squish his little cheeks. Like I want to have my own How to Train Your Dragon episode. Like he looks adorable, like unironically, like genuinely looks adorable, and I want him, and I need him.
Let's light it up.
Can I talk about the new skins? Yes.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse.
Yo, you know what looks really cool is okay. Nothing's been hard confirmed, right? Nothing's been hard confirmed. But if there are some rumors in the works. Totally not. Oh, and 10 minutes are up. Totally not leaks. Just rumors that that the skins will change the actual effects of their abilities somewhat. Didn't you say that you were out of content on Genshin? Yeah, on my main account. That's what the alt account's for. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, so so there are rumors, for example, that Ningguang's Jade Screen, as well as her Sting Missile Launcher ult, both get deeply purple like the skin, and instead only have geo accent / colors edging around the abilities. Same with Kaching. There is
the Adventurers Guild.
a bit of a rumor going on around saying that they're actually going to step up the skins this time around. Oh, the Jean skin absolutely deserves something like that, yeah. Like, I will say, the, not only that, but, like, the Barber skin, super unique and cute. Really, really good skin. Why does Jean's skin look like this? It's so lazy. It's cute, sure, but it's like the laziest skin in the game. It genuinely is like the laziest skin in the game. It is very much a minimum effort skin, yes. Sucrose, that you? I honestly think that they should update the existing skins once the new skins come out to also have like accents that like make it more like the other ones. Bruh. G7. Hashire sori yo kaze no yoni tsukimi hara wo padoru padoru. Is that what you want? Huh? Every time you make a D's nuts joke, I will sing padoru and exceedingly more cursed. Alright? Exceedingly more cursed! I'll fucking do it. And Numbskull, Yahoo, welcome to the stream, cutie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I will do the same if I must. Outrider. Cross, I will send you to Padoru. when Padoru is G7's Brazil. When Padoru is genuinely just G7's G7's fucking G7's Brazil. And Tsunamita, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's your day going? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out to Tsunamita? Tsunamita. Ooh, PNG tuber. Hold up. Let me see here. Ooh, that little chibi is comfy. Yo, and ara mama. 아이고 어머네. 아이고 일본말을 하는 것 대신에 한국말로 해주라고 하는 거네. 아이고 귀여우네. 어머. Thank you for the welcome and shout out. Hey, no worries, no worries. How was your stream? What you do in Genshin today? Are you excited for 2.4? Wait, hold up. I was, give me a second. I was talking about it earlier, but I might as well as see if I can't find like a thing. Give me a second. Let me display capture. All right, hold up. Genshin Impact, because there are things. There are things that that people are surmising. Can I expand full screen? Thank you, Molly. You know, like genuinely 너무 사랑해. 아이고 사랑하다. How are you? No, like why is the wait? What the fuck? Why am I at 480p, bro? Like people are talking about how they like. You know, totally not, you know, totally not leaks, right? And Tsunamita, thank you for the follow. Totally not leaks. Not leaks, just rumors, right? That the Kaching and Ningguang animations, they themselves aren't gonna change, but the effect colors are gonna change based off the outfit.
I guess this is
so it's going to theoretically match up
beautiful outside,
to
and you're here to see it with me.
To the color scheme of the outfits.
No
right?
trying to flatter me now, okay? Let's go and enjoy the moonlight.
Also, is it just me? Or,
Let's go.
Is it just me, or am I getting hard Signora vibes from this hairpin? Is it just me? Like, literally, Ningguang dressed up a little bit could be Signora if you're squinting a little. Squint a little and Ningguang becomes Signora real easy. It's literally the same thing that I thought. Hell yeah, brother. And Gaming Killer, mwah, yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. It's a little loud, though. Oh, Jesus. Did you see? Okay, hold up. Watch. I mean, I shouldn't have to ask you to watch it, but keep a close eye on Kaching's booba. Look, her booba are not big enough to jiggle that much. Hold up. They're not big enough to jiggle that much. Chotomate. Chotomate.
Let's make the most of the time before nightfall.
It's so much jiggle. Why did she jiggle that much? Her booba's not that big. That was too much. Yeah, like I really also the little speckles of light, like Starry Night's, yo. Why, like, and oh, the sliver of the shoulder blade. Ah!
Let's head out.
No, and the best part is that they are effectively like goth, like they are goth GF styled. I genuinely feel that the I genuinely feel that that the new skins are just big titty goth GF energy, and you know, I'm okay with this. And that's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm all right with that. I am okay with this.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Toss over! Everybody stand back!
Fire it up. Here's backup. Don't get too close.
This isn't good.
Okay, so the reason that I used the Toma shield on the Abyss Mage is just so that I could get out and then get the Toma shield effect up as fast as possible. I logged in to talk with the Lieben dude. Hell yeah, let's go. The reason is just to get the Pyro shield up so I can tank all of his hits and I can just focus on getting his shield down. It was not optimal. I acknowledge that it was not an optimal it was what we call a anti-pro gamer move. But look, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, alright? Don't worry about it. My problem with my alt account now is that I just gotta level up all of my characters' artifacts, and then I have 2 Abyss teams. And then I just have no excuse not to do Abyss anymore. So I just need to do Abyss. The anti-gamer move, aka lack of judgment. Damn. I mean, you're right, but I feel called out for some reason. I mean, you're right, I just feel called out. So the only people that need their artifacts leveled anymore are my, couple of my Sucroses, all of Kujo Sera's, pretty much. And then I should be goody. I can actually do Abyss on the alt account. I don't want to do Abyss on the alt account, though. I don't want to try hard Abyss on the alt account, though. Wah. your box yet. The Lieben box. I've done my Lieben box on my account. I've got 2 done. Yeah. I can check mine for you. No, like there is a level of max like min maxing depending on what other people have, but both of my accounts had Dendro today. Both of my accounts had Dendro today. I'm sad. But the only ones that I personally care about are Hydro because it's a balance. Geo because Geo's not valuable enough. So Hydro, Cryo, and Pyro. You know, the 3 master elements of Genshin Impact.
I got you covered.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, why am I frozen?
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Supporting fire.
Oh my god, did you have to be up there? Teleport over here, please.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Check this out.
You fucker. You fucker! What were you teleporting for? Ain't nobody near you. Ain't nobody far away from you. I'm right next to you. What are you teleporting for? Motherfucker.
Let's light it up.
Don't get too close.
So, if you log in, your Lieben will have a random box for you to choose from. You can go to other people's worlds and get their Lieben box. Instead, but you can only claim 1 box total a day. He always asks for the same match regardless. So if you coordinate with your friends, you can theoretically, and if you have enough friends, you can theoretically min-max and get only Pyro boxes and get 40 Primos and like only Heroes wins. So that could be like 42 Heroes wins if you get Heroes wins every single day. That is like a legitimate thing that can be done. I always put what I have, what type I have in my signature for people. The only issue is that, you know, if they're joining your world, they need to join like, they need to join that world in the middle of the.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. See? Go.
What am I doing?
Let's light it up.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Die. Hell it! I dashed through him and I forced him to hit himself with his own bubble. I did not know that was a thing you can do. That's actually kind of really cool. Hold up. So something I'm not able to do on my phone? Alright. No, yeah, don't stress too much about the boxes. That level of min-maxing is like even for me, who is a tryhard, is like, dude, bruh, just get what you need and just get the fuck out. That's all there is. Alright. That's all you need. No need to stress it beyond that. Yes, all my artifacts are pee pee poo poo. Yes, I love it. Thanks, game. Thanks, Genshin.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Body and mind. Get Rain Cutter. Know my sword. Everybody stand back. Time to go.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. No, yeah. Getting your primo gems is, I think, just more important. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You almost gave me a heart attack converting all my primos to rainbow pulls. Oh, I just wanted you to be able to see more clearly exactly how many pulls you have, because that helps you calculate things better. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that, like, if you're not expecting it, that is a panic moment. That's why I told you you have 80 pulls. And once we get through like a little bit more of the event, you'll have exactly 90, because the month reset is coming in like 3-4 days, and then the you know.
I got you covered.
Go! Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gugwa.
No.
Time to act.
Fire it up.
See?
Ah. Ow! Why does he do so much damage?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Whew. I just have to skip both Shenhei, Zhongli, and Ganyu. It is what it is. It is what it is, baby. I have a defense timepiece. Should I give it to Ito? Sure. Why not? Although I think that the 4-piece set bonus from the Husk set is so important that you should prioritize getting a 4-piece before you worry about the specific nuances. It's more like because you still want to be able to get a 4-piece set, and if you give him a random defense timepiece, then you have to get an onset Geo timepiece and pray that that turns out well, and that's kind of difficult in my opinion. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings. It very much depends. Also, yeah, let's get Toma's artifacts all the way up to 20. I want his shields to be stronger. Because he's no Zhongli, so he needs every bit of artifact EXP bump to get his artifacts up that I can give him. Especially since mine isn't particularly well geared. He's got alright substats, I guess, but he's not really concerned substat-wise. He was just always meant to be functional. Wow! A ×5 right at the fucking end! Thanks, Mihoyo! That's so useful! For you to give me a ×5 right at the fucking finale! Oh, yeah, I love it! Thank you! So generous! Wow! The salt. The amount of salt pumping through my fucking veins right now, bruh. Alright. Not me pre-farming for GeoDaddy. That's the thing, though. Not everyone gets the benefit of pre-farming. Because, like, Mihoyo is pretty hush-hush about their character information for a reason. Which I feel is both a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah, like, they don't want to spoil any surprises. They have that right. But, like, I'm of the opinion that it should be more about it should be you should you know, care more about the player situation. All right, hold up. I've got enough for another 10 pulls. There's gonna be a 5er coming in the in the shop update. So let's just buy 5 now, and that'll be enough for. So I'll have a total of what, 50 pulls saved up on the alt account. It's not too bad. I'll have 60 pulls. I have 60 pulls. I've got 3 singles too. Hold up. Let's see if they amount to anything. Single pull. Poggy Wuggy. Hey, a purple. lion's roar. Thanks, Mahoyo. I really appreciate that. That's so generous. Man, that's so useful. I'm gonna really use that. And nothing. Nothing of value was had today. Nothing of value was had today. Alright. It is what it is. It's so weird to me that I have catching on this account. And then I never ended up building her. Because I insisted on building Chi-Chi as a DPS instead. And then the clam set came out, which is just better. It's just better. I tried to use her as a DPS, but the clam set is just superior. It's just good. He says through teeth gritted angrily. Because I am a little upsetty spaghetti at what I got, you know? Look at this. I fucking pulled an EM hat, like, instantly. And I have a decent enough EM goblet, and I've got an energy recharge sands, which is what I need for her. Because I'm using her as a Thrilling Tales buffer. The problem is, Kujo Sarah's got no fucking artifact levels. I guess she's got a crit rate hat leveled all the way. Sure, Pog, whatever. But, like, What are her talent levels, even? Oh, pretty low. That's the answer. The talent levels are pretty low. Everything scales off her E, so her E is her biggest stat priority. How many more elegant books do I have?
Adventure time.
If I can get 3 more purples, then I can get her up. There we go. Just to double check. Alright, they're all past the initial point. Can I get any of Sucros's up? I can get enough for 2 of her non-auto attack ones. Alright, Pog. That's great. That's kind of all we needed. Any transients for him. Okay, so I can just spend all of the remaining Bubba Blee. Elegance. No refunds. No refund! Hey, there we go. 1 refund, Pog. 1 refund out of 3. Thanks, Mahoyo. So generous. No! No refunds, bruh. Why do I have this many light books? I guess I was hard farming light for Raiden Shogun at a point. That's the only explanation I can come to. That makes sense. Hold up. I've leveled all of her talents to 6, right? Minimum? Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Just up a little bit. Now I'm out of Mora. Yes. The eternal struggle. I am out of Mora. Brilliant. Brilliant. I love being financially destitute. Oh boy, do I love being absolutely broke. Give me your fucking Mora. I should have bounties and requests though, right? And is my okay? I think it's my Mondstadt that isn't max reputation yet. Man, I remember giving a shit about reputation level. It's so weird on the alt account or me now, like thinking about reputation. Yeah, this one's I'm close to 8. I'm pretty close to 8. Take the request, Connor, fucking Timmy, Manly Jack, some steak. Do I have steaks? And oh, manga. Tired? Upset? Your life hasn't left you a Asuka's shell that walks on the shard of your dreams? not my oh dear. But you know what might help? Therapy. But, shit is expensive. So, buy the KSL Cross Mug. Available at the Streamlabs store. And you too, can do a basic function, such as drinking. But not like as a goddamn loser. Buy yours today. That was so long that I shouldn't have read it, but it's the sellout meme. That sellout meme.
Check this out.
Oh, Toma obliterating the birds. Just rush in. Big swing, kick them all. I think only one bird got away. Damn. Yo, Timmy out here really trying to give me back for blood flashbacks, bro. When Cross finally appreciates your hard work on memes and doesn't ignore that. Yesterday I got a flower for Ito that had crit damage, EM, and HP, but I ended up with... Oh, shit! The rest of the subsets, garbage. EM, trash. HP, trash. Crit, that 27% crit damage, though. Automatically worth it, on principle. On principle, automatically worth it. That is damn. Damn. That's a lot of crit damage. Timmy gives back for blood flashbacks. Did he say you earned my confidence? No. The fact that he always has a shit ton of birds on this fucking shit bridge. Pissing in his fucking pants. I just expect a horde to pop up every single time. Like, I get close and the birds just fucking fly away. And I'm like, the horde! The horde is coming! And then I realize I'm playing the wrong game. Yo, hold up. You're right. We can just let the horde eat Timmy. And then we don't have to worry about it. Wash our hands free. Now that's earned my confidence, Kozak. Zamb. Hashtag fuck Timmy. Hashtag nobody likes Timmy gang. Gang. Now, speaking of Timmy, I looked up the I looked up Billy like Billie Jean, right? Like, cause today's little TikTok clip arena
Lovely weather we're having.
was that one when I was like playing Dark Souls and that one guy shuffled in place like super weirdly, and was like this whole thing, and I was like, okay, I don't really know what that's about, but whatever. And I was thinking like, oh, like what is like the Moonwalk song? And I was like, oh, Billie Jean, okay. And then that was fine last night, you know. But today, when I'm making the tweet, right, I'm like, okay, I should make a riff off Billie Jean, right? Like, Billie Jean is not my lover. And then I'm like, what is the rest of the lyrics? So I Google it. And the fact that the first couple lines is Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. I thought and I was like, oh, is it like some sort of like prophecy thing? Like, what is going on here? But that kid is not my son. So it's like it's literally an 80s song about leaving your fucking kid and pretending you have like literally zero like it did spend a lot. Like I always assumed, right? Still that like more is better than no Mora. It's so cheery and pop that I always assumed that it was like it had like a good message or something behind it, right? Like something positive. No, it's yo, I left for Sigs, peace. Like, bruh. What are the actual odds of that though? Like it's just a jam. Like it's genuinely a jam, but it's a jam about leaving your fucking kid. Dude. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, there's songs that, like, growing up that we just fucking jam to, right? The beat's good. It's a fucking bop, right? It handles everything well. And then we actually listen to it, and we just sit there like, ooh. Huh. Now that I'm growing up, this feels a little... This is a little fucky-wucky. I don't know how I feel about this now that I'm a little grown. Now that I've been around the block a couple times, now that I understand what's happening. Now that I've made friends with Jerome in Soch. And he's got a single mom, and she's a fucking sweetheart. And Jerome don't know who his daddy is.
There is no escape.
It's hitting different, and not in a good way. I do have a joke about it, but I think I shouldn't do it. Bruh. And Izzy. Mwah. Little shit. Hey. Mwah. Watch the stream. I'm leaving to get some milk. Cute fucker. Adorable little shit. Little fuck. I'll fucking destroy you. Cute bitch. Little shit. Motherfucker. Little mwah. Fucking destroy you. Destruction. Adorable little fuck. Mwah. Fucking remember. Trash. Gotta fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Where is the shiny? Wow, I've never had it be that far out. Because the boss is always in, like, the same fucking place. I already know where he's gonna be. Check group chat for a second. Oh, dear. Bruh. It's a good thing you didn't say that on stream. Bruh. 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 See, I'm learning. Manga.
Faster? Okay, Wheel of Life.
Shine down. No turning back. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Quiver.
Alright, nice and easy. No offense, Cross. I expected you to read it out. Bruh. Look. It's Michael Jackson, alright? We all know the memes. There was only one place that I could assume it was going. I just wasn't 100% sure. So, yeah, I had a little extra restraint, alright? I don't know. I posted a particular meme on Spicy Memes, and I don't know if it should be deleted. Can the mods give a check? Alright, give me a second. Spicy meme. Spicy meme. Pro tips for Genshin Impact you need to know. The age of consent is 18 years old! Wow, they literally just ripped that off Maxor! They straight up just ripped off Maxor. Bruh. No, that's the thing though, that there are characters that are obviously under the age of 18, right? There's Chi-Chi, who, yeah, sure, she's probably like a couple hundred if you're talking about physical age, like physical time passing, but that's a load of bullshit. You shut your whore mouth. There's Klee, who's obviously a child, and anyone giving the, but she's an elf, she might be 300, you don't know, shut the fuck up. And there's Diona, who is a child, because she can't drink alcohol, even in this universe. Despite the drinking age obviously being lower. But there's a lot of characters whose ages are left ambivalent on purpose, right? There are characters that are clearly on the younger side, right? Like in their late teens, maybe early 20s. But they're never gonna tell you the actual age. Why? Because high school kids play this game too. So and middle school gamers as well. They want, you know, they want those players to feel like they have a chance with their waifu husbandos. Yeah, like for how childish Ito is, for all we know, he's fucking like 16. I don't fucking know. Like Genshin's never gonna tell you that shit. And Kira VT, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Because there might be like, you know, there might be some 16-year-old girl out there that is like super obsessed with Ito, and that's a way that could keep her hooked forever. And there's but you know, in the meanwhile, you know, he's like a leader and like a quote unquote, you know, adult despite his fucking man childhoodness. Like himbos are just genuinely a thing. Genshin, Mihoyo doesn't care, is the problem. Just assume because their intent is to get you wrapped up in their characters, unless they're like obviously too young, just assume that they're your age. Just get over it. Just get over yourselves. You're playing a Blizzard game and you're not expecting someone to try hard. Anna, man, you're making the wrong assumptions here. And Kira, thank you for the raid. Ah, Yahoo, welcome. Oh my god. Well, welcome raiders. How you guys doing? Welcome. Kira, thank you for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Welcome. Sorry, we're talking about Genshin Impact and character design bullshit. Dead Cat, thank you for the folly as well. How are you? Oh, hello. I don't think I've ever had you be down here.
Let me weave you a verse.
What?
Oh, my sword.
Yes. Nice, almost pure fire team. Yeah, Jinchu exists just for vape on this comp. This is my alt account, so I'm making do with what I got. All right. And Kiyomi, thank you for the folly. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Anime RP Gamer, thank you for the folly as well. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone having a good. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Yo, Genshin 2.4 next week. I'm so ready. I've never been more erect over the course of a week in my life, but I'm gonna stay erect. We're so excited! Hell yeah, let's go! Oh man, it's shaping up to look so good. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Yeah. You might want to see a doctor. Bruh. All right. Thank you for the head pats, RCP. All right, I'm max reputation now, so I can just do my bounties and Inazumers now, because I don't need to worry about that on the alt anymore. Wow. That's a medical condition, my dude. Nah. It's called force of will. All right. It's called force of will. Okay. That card game sucks. There's a card game called Force of Will? It's called Heart Failure Incoming? Bruh. Invul to Pyro! Alright, fine. I'll just use the alt team. I'm also fluid between girl and NB. Hey, welcome fellow gender fluid gang. Rise up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, honey. Let's go. It's anime-ish and really lame. Feels bad, dude. Feels the bad, dude. Alright. Shot.
Flash! Shine down! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Did you die?
Quiver.
yeah.
Right?
Die already! Jesus. Whoa. I think gender fluid people are rather... Bruh.
Stay clear.
Illusion shattered.
Die. There we go. Nice and easy. Last bounty. Now I have some Mora. Wait, isn't that... Wait, okay. I remember seeing... Like, okay, why Schwartz? That sounds really familiar. I know that's a card game anime. And I know I tried watching it, but I can't remember a thing about it. What was the premise for that card for the card game anime? Because like all card game animes have something, right? Yu-Gi-Oh's got the Shadow Realm, and Shadowverse is
We'll be fine.
a representation of war. I'm very confused on what Shadowverse is supposed to be. And then you've got like Bakugan, which is like, what the fuck even is Bakugan? Here, have a magnetic roly-poly that you put on magnetic cards and they'll pop open, except, uh-oh, you can miss the thing, like, It's a card game, but with a huge collection of different animes. Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's, okay. I see. And Kid is here. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. What is that bonked emote? That bonked emote is giga cursed. What the fuck? That is the most cursed bonk emote I've ever seen. Bruh. It's like there's like a fairy tale deck that can be fought against like an Attack on Titan deck. Wait, hold up. Do they actually take like actual franchises and make them into like card decks? Is that what Weiss does? Cause that's kind of cool. Yo, that's awesome. Ooh. Oh, a good doggo got bonked hard to look like that. Damn. I thought I got bonked a lot. And Adrian, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hello. I too would like to put my fluid in every gender and my gender in every bruh. There's lots of English text, but there's way more Japanese. Okay. That sounds about right. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of what. Well, I think I'm out of Genshin content. And who are you using right now? This is the Raiden Shogun. She is Sword Booba Mommy. Sword Booba Mommy. Can you stop saying bruh to everything I say? You sound like my mother, bruh. Like, look, it's just a perfect response to what bruh. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me all of a sudden. But it is. Alright, okay. We're done with Genshin. I've streamed it for like 3.5 hours. Let's do something else. I could no pronoun checks and points. Oh, sorry. There's a reason for that. I personally, I don't care about my pronouns so much. I identify as male and female. You can use whatever pronouns you want with me. I know it's different for a lot of people. Personally, I just don't care what you use with me. It's all good. You can just use whatever, and you don't have to stress it. Give me a second. I'm trying to decide what we're gonna. I love your augmentation, pigmentation. I mean my color scheme. Pronouns are Pepe and gosh shit. Why you gotta expose me like that, huh? I'm debating on like either like watching some YouTube videos and just relaxing, because it's like it's getting near the end of the year and we could just vibe. Vibing would be cool. But also, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. Give me a second. I wanna just vibe. Let's change to just chatting. I'm out of content. I'm. Also, I'm a deer. Yes. You are both, it's literally in your name, Marshmallow Deer. So back for blood. Yeah. No, I actually won't be here Friday, on New Year's Eve because, as usual, my sister, who's in town, planned a full family outing without telling anyone, and then proceeded to inform everyone this morning, despite the fact that she had the family outing from her end planned like a week in advance. Help, I'm covered by 7 puppies, Whiska! Your overlay's so cool. Eee, I'm glad you like it. Mwah. I very PlayStation slash a little bit of Persona vibes. I say that despite, you know, only ever having owned a PS2, and then only ever having owned a PS4 in the past like year, when the big COVID. When the big COVID, when the first COVID lockdown happened, I got a refurbished PS4 and Persona 5 Royal, and I fucking fell in love. And then Persona 4 Golden came out on PC, and I got to play that for like the first time, and that was great. Persona's fun. I enjoy it. I think they have their flaws, and I would love like Persona 4 story, but touched up with Persona 5 mechanics, right? You never saw it coming. You see da 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 da. All right, yeah, I still need to play Persona. I would genuinely recommend Persona 4 Golden. I feel like it's honestly a better introduction to what Persona is at its core than like even Persona 5, having played both. Persona 3 is a little too rough, I think, around the edges, as a lot of older games are. That I think Persona 4 Golden is the ideal. Also, it's pretty cheap. You can get it on Steam, and it doesn't take much to run. I think that's like is it weird that I want to pinch across his cheeks? Pinch him. Do it. Do it. Squish my cheek. Squish him. Squish. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I'm a cute fucker. No, you. Uno reverse. All right. Denial. No, you. All right. But hold up. How much is Persona 4 Golden? It's especially now that like it's now that winter sale's going on. It should be pretty cheap. Store page. So the base game is $20 and it's not on sale, but also $20. That's like kind of worth it. Wait, there's a deluxe version? What does the digital deluxe version give you? Oh, digital art book and a digital that's not worth it. Your coat's got hella Futaba vibes, does it? Zai Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I love your overlay and model. Thank you. I do appreciate that. This is great. I'm glad you like it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah. Persona 4 Golden. It's $20. It's not on sale right now, despite it being winter sales, which is kind of pee-pee poo-poo. But I would honestly recommend it. Even if it's dated, it's not Persona 3 level of dated. Did you like make your overlay and chat yourself? No, I don't have that kind of artistic talents. Are you playing Persona 4 Golden? Not right now. Like I could do a playthrough for stream at a point, but if I play Persona 4 Golden, thank you, Fat Pets. I would have to do a pseudo New Game Plus where I start with all of my social stats, because genuinely, I don't like if I do a playthrough of Persona, I don't want to do a New Game Plus. But I don't want to have to grind out the stats again, man. That's like the least fun part, all right? And Zai, thank you for the folly. Eden, thank you for the folly as well. Welcome. Homodachi field trip to Inaba. Yo, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's go. No, yeah, I could definitely do a playthrough at a point. I think that could be cool. And Marshmallow Deer, welcome to this. I think. Well, what I mean, welcome to. My brain is short circuiting. Thank you for the folly. Do appreciate it. Every day is great at your June. No, okay. Can I just say that I genuinely don't understand the June S jingle? Is that all right? Is that okay to say that? I feel like Nanako's gonna come out from underneath my table like the clown from It with a knife and shank me when I say that. But like, canceled. Oh no! Every day is great at your Juna. Every day is great at your Juna. No, please! Stop it! No, the Juna stick! Welcome back to the stream, everybody. A inferior product. I mean, I had to go out and cough for a second. No one's been replaced. That hasn't happened. Remember to love and cherish all of your Junes products, and come back to Junes for all of your toiletry needs. Okay, all right. This is not a request. It's a fucking shit. It's a fucking order. All right. I will say though, I found it just utterly crazy how Persona 4 Golden starts with just a shower shot. A fucking Rise. And James says, oh wait, hold up. Give me a second. There we go. Little bitch. Motherfucker. Adorable little shit. Just you fucking remember. Trash. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I'll bust out your Nico kneecaps, motherfucker. Because I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. So scuffed a bully. Hush. And Eden, you have a goodie night. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you later, okay? Alright, give me a second. Nico nee. I get that reference? Hell yeah. It's such a meme at this point that, like, it's not even about Love Live anymore. Never really has been. But like it's extra not about Love Live. Okay, let's hunt the internet. Let's find some videos. It's some vibe time. It's time for vibes. Remember to recharge your stamina. Whoa. I just love seeing him spin in a circle. Stamina needs to recharge. Dark Souls, is that you? Izzy, this Shiba Inu is the Dark Souls of doggos. Flips table. And Wolfred, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Guess my anime watch count? What do you mean anime watch count? How many animes you've seen? Man, I haven't kept track of my own. I don't know how anyone else does it. Unless your anime experience is in like the double digits, maybe. What the dog doing? What that dog doing? Man, seeing, and I have a site that keeps track for me. Really? That seems unnecessary. I'm good. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow for a medical checkup. Ooh, interesting. Oh wait, total Primo Gems you can get from 2.4. Hold up. All right. Version 2.4 will start on January 5th to the 16th of February for 42 days. There are 4 banners. Our Primo Gems is not complete enough. Oh man, that is one downside about double banners. With the way Genshin is now has now moved into. They're better for reruns, but man, they don't give you nearly enough Primo Gems to make up for that. G7. Did you really just say Squid Game is so popular they made Korea a real place? Bruh. I fucking hated you. 400. Jesus, that's a lot of anime. That is a lot. Oh yeah, okay. So 600 2,520. If you do every daily commission. Abyss time reset. If you get 36 star consistently, yep, 1,200. Lantern Right, about 2,500. With 10 intertwined fate bonus. 3 intertwined fate from the Lantern Right gifts. Wait, Lantern Right gifts. Web event about 120. Wait, we don't know if we're gonna have a web event. Do we? Character trials should give enough for 80. Mihoyo Lab check-in should give. Oh, right, that's right, because on second month will happen that you can get 80. Okay, I see. 2.5 special program codes. Everybody should have gotten that. It might be too late for you to get these if you haven't gotten them already. Stardust Exchange, yep, we can get a one-time 5 each. Enconomia, that's more of a rough estimate, estimation. And Soccer Favor should give 2 intertwined fates. Hangout Event should give 120. Before 2.4, players can get about 7,000 to 8,000 with 20 intertwined fates. You buy Welkins and Battle Pass, you can get more. Yeah. Does that... Do they actually do the calculation and add that as well? Do they also add that? No, they just bumped it up as a result of... Okay, that... So, TLDR... if you don't spend anything during 2.4, you can theoretically get about this much. Okay. Alright. That's a good bracket to know. It's good to be knowledgeable. What is Troom Troom? I need to know.
In a world that is in dire need of groundbreaking, helpful life hacks more than ever, the soldiers of the tube...
Wait, did they reverse hammer
that is in dire need
a spoon?
Groundbreaking, helpful life hacks more than ever.
Why? So what? You can scoop up cornflakes without nearly as much milk? Is that what the point is?
The soldiers of the tube come
Bruh.
to the rescue, and one of these titans of the craft is Troom Troom. Now, of course, whilst very similar to 5-minute crafts that we covered in a previous episode, they are about 50 million subscribers short. But don't let that fool you for a second, because Troom Troom still serve up a plethora of high
I feel like I lost Cross's love with my jokes, self-NTRing myself. Nice. Oh, no.
Previously, these craft channels are true experts when it comes to sneaking any object past any individual with maximum precision, making use of military methodology. And Troom
Military methodology
is no different. 10 ways to sneak makeup past your parents. So you have extremely strict parents that weirdly look exactly the same age as you and don't let you wear makeup around the house. Well, never fear. Why not just conceal your highlighter in a mug and disguise the process of applying makeup by playing it off as the common act of rubbing ceramics on your face? They'll be no wiser. Or how about destroying the...
Oh yeah! Ooh boy! Do I love rubbing the bottom of my mug on my face!
family kitchenware by replacing the pot handle with mascara for sneaky application.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Playing it off as the common act of rubbing ceramics on your face. They'll be none the wiser. Or how about destroying the family kitchenware by replacing the pot handle with mascara for sneaky application?
What?
This method works brilliantly until you soil all the other dishes.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna... I just rub my cross smug mug on my face. My skin feels better, bruh.
You can always conceal your lipstick in conveniently small containers that you can then braid into your own hair. So you can then get your pals round and just simply whip your head back and forth a few times to magically grant them full faces of precisely applied makeup. Lip gloss in a Tabasco bottle? What could...
I want a little spice with my eggs today. Let me get my Tabasco bottle.
Could go wrong? Burger face powder?
Burger face powder is my best idea yet!
Now this method works...
Excuse me?
flawlessly until your father consumes said burger and then has to digest several harmful chemicals, and you're racked with guilt as his health slowly declines. And best of all, what better way to hide your makeup from your parents than converting a chips bag into a secret makeup bag, so you can then use said secret makeup bag to apply makeup right in front of your parents. But of course, it's not
right in front of your parents. They're like immediately, what the fuck is that?
just makeup. As we all know, in the land of craft, candy is heavily policed and therefore must secretly be transported through the vehicle of life hacks. 13 ways to sneak candies into the game club. You know the game club, right? Kitted out.
The game club? What? I'm sorry, what's the game club? Can someone explain that?
With LED lights and gamer posters, you pay a man in a check shirt so you can go into a room where you participate in the act of gaming with your controller turned off. And how exactly do you sneak candies into said game club? Well, just simply tape a row of Skittles to your headset.
I'm sorry, what? Tape a row of Skittles to your... What? G7. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I blame you, bitch. So bend over, little shit. You know what the fuck is code for? Little fucker. You little cute fuck. I'll make you hear the rainbow. Little shit. Little cute fuck. Just fucking watch. Trash. Because I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
And voila. And when they melt, you have an instant budget 6.9
Okay. Wasn't expecting this to be where that went. I thought they were gonna make a joke about RGB. Thought they were gonna make an RGB joke.
cosplay. Or create an edible copy of Mortal Kombat. Disguise it.
Create an edible copy of Mortal Kombat.
Between some other real games and tell the guard you've bought your own games to the game club.
We got our own CDs.
Because it makes perfect sense to have games for a console you don't own and then have to travel to a specific location where the console is located just so you can play said games. Or go through the process of creating a candy microchip that you
Candy microchip. Candy microchip. My God.
Into the game club and even
Cyberpunk 2077, bruh.
No, it's edible and not real. It somehow actually works with a digital card reader.
What? What?
But why sneak candy into the club when you are the candy? Then of course tuck in as you get cannibalized by the game club staff.
Emergency meeting! The guard is in a pub.
The Among Us. Amogus? Why the Amogus? Why Amogus?
I vote for the guard.
Now, with Troom Troom having a huge catalogue of content, I went to the liberty of wading through each
What
video
actually
to find
is
some
this?
of the most useful, life-changing hacks I can find. Don't you just despise having to perform those mundane tasks life throws at you, like washing your clothes or taking a shower? Well, Troom Troom have got a solution. Just simply shower with your clothes on, and then both will be simultaneously washed.
What?
Have you ever been enjoying your time outside and then you notice that your jeans are riddled with grass stains? Oh no, whatever shall I do? Well, just get the scissors out and cut the stains away. Does your colander have holes in, making it unable to transport liquid? Well, simply tape up said holes and the colander will transform into a bowl. Don't use a pop socket for the back of your phone. We'll just super glue on a metal cupboard handle. But then how will you open said cupboard that you stole the handle from? We'll just use a plunger, of course. No toilet paper.
Bruh!
Arm storage.
My paper
Arm storage toilet paper. Bruh!
Sponge.
Pedal softly and comfortably.
Bodily hair. Lollipop.
A hairy lollipop
Ow!
is the newest waxing trend.
Ow!
Tried our luck at putting our jeans
Stop!
on wearing shoes. Difficult stuff. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the solution to this is
Disgusting!
pretty obvious. Just take your shoes off and then thread them through your jeans and put them both on at the same time. Why didn't you think of that?
Disgusting!
Can't get the right amount of Nutella on your toast? Just place a soap dispenser in the jar.
Oh my God.
Even distribution.
What?
You know what? That one is actually.
Okay, actually, hold up. I'm on board with this one. I wasn't feeling all the others, but the Nutella pump, is working for me. And Dark Pikachu, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? The Nutella pump is working for me.
Pretty genius. So overall, after looking at just a handful of that one is actually pretty genius. So overall,
I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I want to. That is a nightmare.
After looking at just a handful of the hacks and crafts they have in their repertoire, I think there's only really one
Did he
thing
tape
we're
his
all
phone to his
thinking when it
head?
comes to Troom Troom. How exactly do they...
What? Oh, okay. It's supposed to be just a it's all right. I wasn't ready for that. All right, Marshmallow. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Okay, and what else can we do? What else can... When everything is off-brand?
Hello. Welcome to the Stephen He comic store. Oh, I'm a big fan of comic books. Awesome. We just got in some special edition Superman merch. Oh, lovely. Are they limited edition?
Special Man?
It says Special Man. Oh yeah, that's Special Man. Fan favorite superhero. What the hell he do? He cancels bad guys. Okay, so...
He cancels bad guys!
Oh yeah, right there. Okay, fantastic. We have Water Boy. What does Water Boy do? He stays hydrated. Surely you have Spider-Man, okay? Everybody likes Spider-Man. This just came in. Oh, good. We have Arachnid Kid.
Arachnid Kid?
You got Captain America. We have Pilot Kansas. You got Justice League.
Pilot Kansas?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. We got Pigeon and the Summer Nurse. Pigeon! Who the hell does Pigeon fight? Bread? You got Doctor Strange, we have Mr. Normal. You got Infinity War, we have Very Long Battle. You got Green Lantern, yep, we got Blue LED.
Blue LED?
What in the toast flying is Blue LED? It's Electro's little brother. Okay. You got Harry Potter, we have Hairless Ceramic. You got Blade, we have his cousin, Butternut. You got Wonder Woman, we have Failure Man.
His accent makes it even better. It's a fucking chair.
Okay, I done. Where's your trash can? Oh, we only have trash cans. I will send you to Jesus. See you later.
I will send you to Jesus.
The burrito alarm? It's right next to the... Sandwich peasant. This video...
I will send you to Jesus. Everything is... Oh, no.
Right, okay. Over the past week or so on Twitter, I have seen a bizarre trend that has started to arise, and frankly, I need to make a video about it.
I forgot that this was ever a thing.
Everything is cake. Now, if you're confused about anything I've just said, let me quickly get you up to speed. So, Twitter is a social media platform
I forgot that this
made
was a
for
thing.
posting anthropornography, and cake
I said
is an
Troom
item
in a nutshell
that
to my bro.
originally
That
started
was
out in the
funny.
game
Hell yeah.
Minecraft, but was so loved by the community, they started making real-life versions of it. So what do I exactly mean when I say that everything is cake? Well,
I
over the
got
past
cake.
week on Twitter, people have started posting these video clips where they show a realistic-looking item, and then they cut into it, revealing that it was a cake. Crocs, cake. Wanna wipe your ass? Tough. It's cake. Houseplant, house cake. Soap,
House
nope,
cake.
It's cake. More soap, more cake. Want a slice of pizza? It's cake. Oh, what a cute little dog. Oh my god, it's cake.
Oh
Just
my
took into a
God!
slice of dog head. You know that
The
Jimin
dog
from that
cake,
K-pop
oh
band?
no.
Yep, he's cake. Fake love.
And
More
Ray
like
Ray, mwah,
cake,
yahoo!
love.
Welcome to the
You know
stream.
Amelia
How you doing,
Clark?
cutie?
She's a cake.
Oh my god.
Amelia Clark cake. Amelia Clark. Amelia cake. What about fruit? No, that isn't safe either. Lemon, cake. Banana, cake. Apple, cake.
Cake.
What about savoury food? Onions, that's cake. Burger, yep, that's a cake.
Cake.
Taco, you guessed it, cake.
Taco
this
cake.
woman cutting it into an actual cake? What the fuck?
What?
Fuck it. Rat cake, bottom text.
What?
The succulent steak. Steak
No!
cake. Minecraft
Not the
cake.
steak cake.
Rubik's cake. None of this is satisfying.
Ah!
Cake. You're a cake. Your family is a cake. 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 Cake.
The hand one
This whole
actually
video
got me.
has been a cake. Goodbye.
The hand one actually got me. I'm kind of ashamed that the hand one actually kind of got me there for a second. Like, I knew it was coming, right? I knew it was gonna be cake. Everything was cake, right? That's the whole meme of the video. It was gonna be cake. I still fell for it somehow. Somehow, I still fell for it. Hold up. Could fresh snow be the cure for... Why is that a thing? And why is it 12 seconds? I don't want to... Ooh! Taiyaki! We went from the cake is alive to everything is cake. I know, right? Ooh. The goldfish bread. In Korea, we call it 붕어빵 because it looks like a goldfish, kind of. So, which literally translates to goldfish bread. I haven't had one forever. They do make it out of like a jam core in the in the game though, despite the fact that traditionally it's like a red bean like anko paste, which is funny because anko sounds like unko, which means poop, and they're both kind of brown sludges. So, good on you, Japan, I guess. I'm not sure exactly why you thought that was a good way to, set some words next to each other. But you did it. That's a thing. I just want Razor hash browns. I've seen, well, to be honest, the, Binging with Babish did a Razor Puppy Paw hash browns, except it didn't really look like the in-game version at all. It looked like just like a realistic interpretation of like, oh yeah, like make them look like puppy paws. So, the cat rice bowl in Genshin is adorable though. Wait, is this the dough? Or is this something else? Oh no, they were making custard cream. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, what is pork floss cheese? Hold up. Pork floss cheese? I've never heard of this. I don't know how I feel about this. Is this a Genshin recipe? I think so. Jam and bean paste can be put directly in. No need to cook them. Yep. So they're making the flour. I feel like they linger on like certain scenes more than necessary. I don't think the flour needs honey. I don't ever recall the breading for a 붕어빵 being particularly sweet. I'm certain that they had some sugar. I don't think it needs to be honey specifically. The sound of the salt, though, for some reason, was really satisfying there. I find the process of sifting interesting. Because, like, I get it. Like, you're doing it so that the powder comes down more evenly so it doesn't clump up so much. But when you're putting this much powder into that little bit of liquid, is it really making a difference? I'd argue nay. You're mixing it anyway. Like, either that or, like, mix it in bit by bit. Don't sift it all in and then mix it. Like, from, like, a logical standpoint. I actually don't know from, like, a baking standpoint if that's accurate or not. But I just want to see more of the end product. I want to skip through a little bit. I want to see when they pull it out. Oh, wait. They put the cheese just in like that. I don't know how I feel about that. It will actually be poisonous if you don't sift it, bruh. Imagine. And Amelie, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. They look pretty good, though, all things considered. Although that's clearly the jam version, and they used the red bean paste version. I'm kind of sad that they didn't use the jam version because it would have been really easy. But it is fine. Wait, Shenhe could power creep. Genshin pre-release analysis. All right, I'm interested.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another pre-release analysis, aka hot take clickbait doom posting. And this time we have Shenhe as our contendant.
What is Hololive doing here?
Pre-release analysis are not meant to be the end-all be-all, but rather most of the time to just remind people to not overhype on the characters and not roll on day one.
Are those things sweet or savory? I've never had one of those. They're usually sweet.
Very, very interesting situation.
They're usually filled with a black bean paste, or they're filled with custard,
or the other way around, which is she's
or
not very
jam.
good and she's
usually those three things. They tend to be sweet.
I don't know if that's a good word to
I
put it,
assume
but
you can make it savory with cheese and other stuff.
To be honest, the truth to be told is that Shenhe is probably not going to be a very balanced character. At least that's what I think so far. She's either going to be really, really good, aka again power creeping maybe, or she's gonna be rather bad. I don't think she's gonna be something in between.
It's Yoimiya all over again. Shenhe's so hot, the idea of skipping her hurts my soul.
Which mean
it's alright. Reruns are a thing, G7.
Most likely because she's a luxury and an expensive support, but let me explain why that is the case.
Also, you don't have any characters that would benefit from having her.
Shenhe entire kit screamed that she's gonna be a crowd support. Shenhe require your party member to actively do crowd damage. So you're gonna need another crowd carry in your party, something like Ayaka, something like Ganyu. Shenhe elemental skill pretty much adds onto your character's crowd attack, similar to how Cinnabar Spindle or Crescent Pike work. Now I actually expect that Shenhe Curl Stack to add a decent pack of damage onto your other crowd carry, which is really, really great. Once again, it's similar to Cinnabar Spindle and Crescent Pike, and both of these weapons in the past have proven to be very, very strong because of the way
I keep pulling out my gun on accident. I apologize. All right, my trigger finger is a little itchy apparently.
They should already be building crowd damage, and so this means things like Eula or doing like Chongyun infusion is not really gonna be worth it to pair with Shenhe. Just as a quick call out, so it pretty much means you kind of need Ayaka or Ganyu, potentially Rosaria or Kaya as well. But of course, more focus on Ayaka or Ganyu, as those two are the current premium 5-star crowd unit carry DPS. The way Shenhe elemental skill work is pretty much add 5 or 7 stacks onto each one.
Calm down, Cross. You've already shot 3 chat members this week, bruh.
You will consume a stack to do a bunch of extra damage.
Damn.
Now, a concern that people have is that, oh, Shenhe can use up all her stack very, very quickly on things like Ayaka charge attack. Because Ayaka charge attack does 4 instance worth of damage, you do 1 on the initial normal attack wind up, and then you do 3 on the actual Ayaka charge attack. So you use 4 stack instantly on a single Ayaka charge attack, and some people think that's a bad thing because, you know, you pretty much only buff 1 charge attack.
Which characters are you excited for?
Not a real concern, and this is actually not a negative thing.
I'm very excited for Shenhe, despite the fact that I think I'm going to end up skipping her
super quickly
because financial constraints.
I'm
excited for Zong to make another rerun though, so I can get Constellation 1 because I do really want to see one Zong.
Do
I'm also excited for Yunjin, despite the fact that I feel like she doesn't really have a place at the moment from what I'm looking at her information.
Because it just does the same damage in the end anyway. So with that being said, having your stacks
watching his Ganyu instantly deplete itself out of existence,
because this means that you get a huge burst of front load damage.
Bruh.
I think a huge burst of front load damage could be very, very good for fights that require it. For example, like fighting against.
You already used up all the mods to deal with the bodies for you, bruh.
So using all the
I'm a whale, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm that kind of person that wants to collect them all. I wish I had the money for that kind of thing. Because I genuinely love Genshin, and I would really love it if I could have like all the characters, but I can't afford that. There's so many other things that I need to manage. That's why like what I spend on Genshin, it's like you know, it's like, oh yeah, like limits,
without factoring
hard
the
limits.
entire rest of the rotation. And so just make sure you don't fall.
And then I will just skip characters that I even want if it feels like they're not actually gonna really help me.
Rotation instead of just at the very beginning.
Watching him play this with Morgana is painful.
Now the actual problem of Shenhe Elemental skill, it actually comes down
he's
to
playing Morgana.
You see, the thing about
versus fucking
and how her stack
what are the names?
Are fighting multiple enemies,
specters.
You will consume
this hurts.
Multiple stacks based on the amount of enemy hit. So that means
crosses a toxic relationship. You love Genshin, you only want your buddy stop.
Say 2 enemy, you are gonna consume 2 stacks, even though you did 1 single attack, which is the 1 single bloom. And this is actually gonna be a really huge problem, and I can't emphasize on how huge it is. It means that Shenhe quarrel damage do not scale at all with the amount of enemy. You know, if you face 1 enemy, you get 5 stacks worth of damage. If you face 2 enemy, you get 5 stacks worth of damage. If you face 10 enemy, you get 5 stacks worth of damage. And this is by far the biggest problem that Yomiya was facing, which is pure single target damage.
Oh my god, the Venti just deleting itself out of existence every time. It hurts to watch.
Damage scaling might as well as be a pure single target damage.
This hurts to watch.
Means she scaled exactly like how Yomiya does. And
my poor boy.
Damage is just
my
more
Venti.
favorable, and it's the reason why Yomiya doesn't do well. And this could potentially be the downfall of Shenhe. It's just not scaling with the amount of enemy really
yeah, I just save up and I skip banners here and there.
But regardless,
that's the way I do it, and I still have to spend
so much that it could be worth to run her anyway. Or just buff your damage so much in general that it could be worth to run her anyway, despite these issues. We don't know if that's gonna be the case yet. Again, it'll come down to math, and we're gonna do the math when the character is actually out. But similar to last time, we promised to make no mention of math or calculation or damage here, and so just be aware that it will just pretty much come down to math and stuff. Moving on to Shenhe Elemental Burst that just create a ice shield and does some damage.
I will say though, look, this animation is genuinely gorgeous. I want her so much because of her ult.
It decreases the
so
opponent
pretty.
crowd resistance and physical, but we don't really care. And it also grants your other party member crowd damage bonus. Again, it pretty much just boosts the crowd damage output of your other party member. Again, like Ayaka or Ganyu. Although
I spent 160 to go for Ito, and I'm still trying to get Ito's weapon. Like, you can just use White Blind. The White Blind will give you more than enough. Or, Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine is also great. Like, I don't feel like you need his weapon so much. He's already got really good. He's already got really good like alternatives. I'm never attempting a weapon banner again, man. My weapon banner luck is weird, right? Because okay, during Ayaka's banner, I saw the Mist Splitter and I shrimped so hard for a weapon, I skipped Ayaka and went for her sword instead. I got it, but I ended up pulling 2 Skyward Spines first, which were the other ones up in rate up. And then I pulled for Raiden Shogun, and I got her because I had the guarantee. And then I got Ito in the weapon. Yeah, but you also have to understand, Ray, when that happens to us, we have become outliers. The odds just are not in our favor. I got 2 Unforged before I got the engulfing lightning / grass cutter, or whatever you want to call it. I still call it grass cutter. Then on the Hu Tao rerun, they had Elegy, and despite the fact that I wanted Hu Tao, I decided to skip so I could get Elegy for my Venti. I ended up getting the Staff of Homa, and then I got Elegy. After also getting, like, I think Lost Prayer. So, like, I was hard pitting all of my preferred weapons for like 3 banners in a row, and then in 20 pulls on Ito's weapon banner, I get Ito's weapon. Like, bruh, like, you got both the staff and the Elegy? Yeah, because I was going for the Elegy, and they made me hard pity. I mean, sure, it's great that I got the staff. I wanted the staff too. But, like,
Shenhe might have very poor AoE skill.
I had to hard pity all of my weapons for 3 weapon banners in a row.
Strong enough or not. Some other things
that is the reality for most gamers.
People have concern about her battery potential and how she have a 80 energy cost. But to be honest, I don't think neither of this will be a new issues. Shenhe have a 10 to 15 second elemental skill cooldown. It's a long skill cooldown that generate probably a good amount of energy, just like other existing crowd support like Leona, for example. So it will let you parry properly. And I
like the little Diona head.
I think that's fine.
I like the little Diona head, like at the bottom of the screen there. All right. Well, he's voicing concerns. All these make sense. X Factor in a nutshell. X Factor.
The X Factor is a reality TV singing competition that was first aired in
Oh, that's what the X Factor is. Okay, I remember now.
Produced by a highly advanced AI robot named Simon Cowell. Now, regardless of the show's name, don't confuse the X Factor with the other big TV.
The funny thing is, Simon Cowell isn't even British. His British accent is fake.
Talent show that involves big X's.
Baba Booey.
The overall premise of the show is contestants compete against each other in a battle to see whose voice box can generate the nicest sounding noises.
Haven't you always wanted to know what is happening inside the body when you are speaking and singing?
They compete against each other for a chance to win a record deal with popular record label Psycho, which is owned and ran by, you guessed it, highly intelligent sentient robot Simon Cowell. There are multiple stages to the show. Firstly, the audition stage. Now, this is by far the best part of the show, in my opinion. Simply put, contestants stand in front of the judges and, well, sing. Now, don't get me wrong here. Seeing somebody come on stage and belt out a song, hitting every note perfectly, is good and all, but let's be honest, it's pretty boring. What makes the audition stage of the show so great is when you have contestants that, to put it nicely, are shit.
Is this the intro?
Yikes. Is it just me, or does this man look like a more Chad version of Mark Zuckerberg? This is Chad Zuckerberg, Mark Zuckerberg's older and more handsome brother, but also equally lizard looking. Genuinely, it looks like does he not at this angle look like Mark Zuckerberg? He looks like Mark Zuckerberg, just better looking. Bruh, don't bruh me. I'm right.
Bad X Factor auditions truly do make for some golden moments of television.
Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that I did to dream there.
Oh, he's singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oh shit, I feel bad. I genuinely could not tell over his accent. Jonathan Davis. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. I was like genuinely like focusing. I was like, okay, look, like he's bad at singing. That's fine. That's what. What is he singing? He's trying to sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Okay.
Come true.
This is the thickest accent I've ever heard in a singing voice. His smile.
Also, life hack here, if you want to quickly breeze through the audition stage of the show without a care in the world and be on your way to stardom, make sure to mention a past traumatic sob story to get some sympathy off the audience and judges. You know, you've got a bad Warzone KD, you can't get a Fall Guys win, something along the lines of that. Drop that in there, maybe add a few tears here and there before you start your audition, and boom, works every time. So once a contestant finishes their audition, they need at least 3 yeses from the judges.
Yeah, genuinely, some people only make it through X Factor because of the backstory.
Camp. This stage of the competition truly is hardcore. The contestants that made it through from the audition stage compete in a series of grueling challenges. Such challenges as singing in a room, singing on a stage on some grass, and awkwardly dancing in a large group. So after the judges watch the contestants dance for 5 minutes, they kick some people out and they go home. Once the judges whittle down the contestants, the remaining ones get placed into categories, and these categories get assigned to a specific judge. Such categories as over 25s, groups, boys, girls, gamers, furries, and e-boys. So once everyone makes it through the boot camp stage, and these groups have been established, they move on to the next stage, called judges' houses.
Thought I'll give you a little crib tour. This is where I live most of the time.
In this round, each category goes with their assigned judge, and they basically just sing in a house. Although, with the round being called judges' houses, apparently, a lot of the houses used aren't even owned by the judges anyway. So once the remaining acts sing in a living room,
the point
the judges make a decision,
of the...
keeping the ones they like and telling the ones they don't like to go home, in a really dramatic sequence that usually involves a lot of crying and sad music to evoke an emotional response from the viewer.
Next to hear the news is Maria, who's back in London.
Can I also say...
It's Maria, who's back...
Music to evoke an emotional response from the viewer.
Next to hear the...
Redfire Review, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've seen you post on r/VTuber a few times. Hey, welcome. I actually haven't posted there in a little bit. I should have done something. Like I forgot putting today's thing up. What happened to the roof of these houses though? Why are they like piss yellow? It's like such a nice looking expensive mansion. I get that no one gets the sky shot, but what are these stains? What happened on these roofs? What is going on up here? Like
the news is Maria, who's back in London.
What is that?
Hello? You little fucking mug. Look at you, look. You sweat it up trying to fucking win.
Wait, does he kick them off while calling them on a cell phone? They don't even record in person them telling that they've been rejected, bruh.
You fucking rage quit like a little pussy.
So after everyone is sung in front of their judge in a house they don't even own, the ones that survive this stage make it through to the last layer, the live shows. This point of the show is pretty self-explanatory. The remaining contestants of the show perform in front of the judges and an audience in a series of live episodes of the show. In recent years, these live shows have included themed nights with such mind-bending themes as Halloween.
Don't throw fruit at a computer.
It's then down to the public to call in and vote on who they thought did best or who they want to win. Now this sounds like
just notice you slapped on a sticker over a dog on your juice.
There is literally a deliberate part of the show to include at least 1 or 2 joke acts.
We adjusted it to say dumb fanboy juice for the meme.
Shit or kind of weird.
And how old are you?
I'm 35.
And where are you from?
North Wheezy.
North Wheezy? Excuse me?
Northwest London. H to the O to the N to the E to the Y to the G, it's Honey G. H to the O to the N to the E to the Y to the G, it's Honey G. Party on, party people, let me hear some noise. Honey G's in the house, let me hear some noise.
What?
Shut up, you dickhead! No, fuck off! Fuck off!
And no matter what they do, they always make it through to the final, but never win. They're sort of added to keep the show entertaining, which doesn't work. I mean, God knows what happened to Wagner. I mean, he's probably living in a cave somewhere.
Who's Wagner?
Hello, it's me, Wagner.
So eventually,
it's me, Wagner.
Everybody claps. They sing one last song, get a record deal, release 1 or 2 singles, become completely irrelevant, and then disappear, never to be seen again. Overall, the X Factor is basically Simon Cowell's personal ATM, just a stupidly repetitive, cheesy format that will probably continue to air until the end of time itself, with Simon Cowell being cryogenically frozen so that he can appear on every single series of the show. And with all of that said, goodbye.
That sounds about right. No, that's Monopoly in a nutshell. Hold up.
Monopoly is a high-stakes tabletop board game in which players take part in a battle of capitalism, currency, and corruption, with the main aim of the game literally being to make the other players go bankrupt. With the creation of the game dating back to around 1903, Monopoly is one of the biggest board games on the planet. Now, I'm sure most of you that have played the game of Monopoly have either encountered the English or American version of the board game, but trust me, there is thousands of versions of the game out there, some a lot weirder than others. Monopoly.
That's the last singer. They became a cryptid, disappeared in a cave named Wagner.
Fortnite Monopoly.
Do you have to move the eye shine for each possible eye position?
Favorite, Monopoly Bass Fishing Edition.
Oh, I am aware that I do have eye shine, but it's just part of the rig.
You know, if you want to
it just moves around. It jiggles when I blink. Melon.
Monopoly and Super Mario join forces in Monopoly Gamer from Hasbro Gaming.
That's a dumpster fire.
Anyway, each
Monopoly
player starts with $1,500 Monopoly dollars, or enough to buy 84.3 Lego Yoda Star Wars, Yoda Chronicle Clone Wars.
Wait, hold up. Is it? No. There's no way just Yoda Lego is $17. Hold up, no. Amazon Yoda Lego. No. What about just... Oh my god. It's not even that. It's $36 now. It's $36 now!
75017 Lego.
Bro, it's... What is this inflation? When was this video? September! In the span of like 2, 3, like, wow! In the span of 3 months! It went from $17 to $36? Lego, what the fuck? Over a year? Oh. Still. That's bullshit. The price doubled over the year. Nani?
Lego minifigures with lightsaber included. Once each player receives their starting amount, before the game begins, it is important that you elect one player to become the banker. As the banker, it's that player's responsibility to be in control of the bank, a seemingly endless supply of Monopoly cash. The banker controls all of the money that goes in and out of the bank, dealing each player the amount of money.
Check the 360 Connect with Carnival Special Edition, bruh.
And everywhere.
It's like 2K,
bruh. Bill Gates
Ray Ray's asking about Marbles Cross.
Next,
oh,
it's time to choose your piece.
Is it not on?
This piece is a representation of you, so choose carefully. There has been a number of different.
I don't remember turning it off.
Pieces throughout the years.
Or was it redeemed and I just didn't notice? Am I just blind? Is that what it is?
A race car, a T-Rex,
I didn't see any marbles redeemed.
Wheelbarrow. So once each player has selected their piece of choice, the game can begin. Rolling the dice, you move clockwise.
Decide human tooth taking 200 kilograms of force before breaking a hydraulic press. Yeah, that's supposed to be pretty durable.
And fun fact, you could literally pass go 1,000,000 times in your lifetime, and you still somehow get excited to receive $200. And even though every single player on the board is aware of this rule, and every single player also receives $200 for passing go, you can't help yourself but brag about the fact that you have just performed a simple mechanic of the game.
You played Dark Souls.
$200 measly dollars. Now, as you slowly make your way around the Monopoly board, you will encounter property cards.
The two properties.
I'm kind of vibing right now, so I don't want to turn marbles on. I'm gonna be honest.
These property cards are all over the board, with properties getting progressively better the further around the board you get. A blatant obvious
I'm
divide,
sorry.
with the brown
all right.
properties at the start of the board being shithole crack dens that cost near nothing to purchase, compared to the dark blue properties at the end of the board being luxury villas in the hills of Monaco that are virtually priceless.
You know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? This Lamborghini here. The more you learn, the more you Lamborghini.
Now each time
the more you
Lamborghini, you have the option to buy it outright like the property developer you are, or if you want to cause chaos, you can auction that shit. Now Monopoly property auctions is a lot like dropping a Big Mac into a piranha-infested lake. These auctions allow other players on the board to bid on that property card in a battle to the death, with the true victor then taking ownership of that property. Property ownership truly is the key to getting your Monopoly Victory Royale. Simply put, if you own a property, each time another player lands on your property, you can go full Karen mode and charge them a fee just for standing on your land.
Full Karen
but it
mode,
gets better.
bruh.
Manage to own a full set of property cards, and you can then erect houses.
Wait, Piccadilly?
Or if you're really advanced,
Hold up.
hotels with cards, and you can then erect land. But it gets better. Manage to own a
Coventry Street, Piccadilly, Leicester,
full set of property cards, and you can then erect houses, or if you're really advanced,
is that the
hotels,
British version of Monopoly?
Which means if a player
the British version of Monopoly just have a different
properties with a hotel
thing?
on them, you can rinse them for all of their money with a slapping big fine. And if you somehow go far enough to own all the properties on one side of the board, make sure to slap hotels on those bastards and make that side of the board Death Valley, with it practically impossible for the other players to avoid landing on your properties as you watch the cash roll in. There is also 4 train stations around the map that you can buy if you're that person that spends the whole game.
Apparently, Xbox 360 Connect is discontinued. It's almost like that's like
a waterworks and electric company.
It's like a 10+ year product.
You can't build a hotel
and it's just not supported
in a
anymore.
plant. Monopoly really is the only game out there.
It's almost like consoles are inferior.
Whilst owning 4 train stations, whilst simultaneously being a dog. Now bear in mind, at any point throughout the game, players can offer you a trade. Now trading is a great part of the game in my opinion. Players will offer you money or other property cards for your properties, and it's completely up to you if you want to accept these trade offers, but just be wise and don't get scammed. These trades can get pretty heated if someone is after a specific property that you own. Now, there are also 2 little squares that you must be made aware of, being placed on the board by Mr. Monopoly
This is a fun way to explain Monopoly.
These squares correspond to a set of cards that are ominously placed in the middle of the board. Community chest and chance cards. Once you land on these
the funny thing is, like, community chest makes you feel like, oh, every card's gonna be good, just not that good. And chance is the one that's like super random. No, they're like exactly the same. They both fuck you.
Pick up the corresponding
they're both there to fuck you.
Task or forfeit you were given.
Also, what was the shoe on head meme? I remember like years and years ago, there was like this big thing on Twitch where people would go into streamers' chats and like beg them to put their shoe on their head. That was weird.
So beautiful.
Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Income tax refund. Collect $20. And by far the best one, it is your birthday, collect $10 from each player. You know what? It's not my fucking birthday, community chest, but I will take it. But these community chest cards
that card is amazing.
Aren't always good. Sometimes you get offered up such shit as doctor's fees, pay $50, school fees, pay $50, and hospital fees, pay $50.
I know that people people asked streamers to do it and stuff. I don't know
it's
why.
A lot like real life.
Taxes.
Now, depending on what rules you personally play the game by, these fees
taxes,
can go straight into
taxes.
the bank. Well, the best way to play the game is to shove all of these fees into the middle of the board, and then whatever lucky bastard lands on the pointless square that is free parking, then receives all of these tax riches.
Oh, I love that house rule.
Trust me, however much you cross your fingers, it will never be you landing on this square. Now, chance cards aren't too dissimilar to community chess cards, but they seem to move you around the board a lot more. Move back 3 spaces.
Please put a boot PNG on your...
But God forbid, you get the dreaded go to jail card. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. A message so
that house rule sucks mostly because it makes the game go 5 times longer than it already does. Bruh, that's the best part. What do you mean?
This card, you are banished over to the jail where you sit there for 3 moves. Well,
okay. There are times when being in jail is better. Once you're in the end game, jail is the ultimate haven because enemy players can land on your stuff, but you have no ability to land on their shit. It's so good.
unless you drop the warden and Swift 50 to get out early. But if you don't do this, you are bound to a jail cell with this creepy goblin-looking motherfucker. And to make it even worse, other players can stand there and just visit you.
I will say, I have won Monopoly before by just being in jail. I had a Death Valley, as well as the two shitty brown places, hoteled up. I had $5 to my name, and I got sent to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. And I was like, yes, because then everyone proceeded to land on the brown spaces and my Death Valley, and in the span of 2 turns, they all bankrupted themselves while I coasted in jail like fucking who's that mafia mob boss in Alcatraz? Shit. DiCapo? Debussy? No, Debussy is an artist, like a musician, like composer. Al Capone. Al Capone. I won like Al Capone. There we go. No, Debussy is like an actual orchestral composer from the 1600s.
End up in this hellhole just by accidentally landing on a dedicated square that sends you to jail. What an evil world we live in.
Put yourself back in jail. No. Put yourself back in jail. Put yourself back in jail. No.
But never fear. There is a single sacred item out there, an item that is so special it will save you from enduring the pain and suffering of this wretched place. The one, the only, the holy get out of jail free card. But make sure you use this shit wisely, because boy is it special. When that cop tries to cuff you, pull that shit out like an Uno reverse card and you're free to walk. No criminal record. I mean, if you don't have one of these cards, you can always try and roll a double to get out of jail. But let's be honest, how often has this worked for you? So now you know the rules of the game. Get out there, channel your inner billionaire as you purchase every property in sight, charging people money for
Mark
trespassing on your
Zuckerberg
land, offering trade
and
deals left and right,
Yahoo.
bribing
Welcome
police
to the
officers,
stream.
and trying to drive your
Couple
fellow
of
players
happy.
into the ground
Welcome.
as they enter a
Hope
state
you're having
of
a good day.
bankruptcy.
Hope you're having a
Monopoly
good
is a
Christmas.
great game to pass the time, and by time, I mean 46 years of your waking life. When you finally realise that you are the last one standing at the board and you've won the game, you look around to realise that all of your fellow players have either fallen asleep, gone home, or died. And you question if playing the game was even really worth it in the first place. But who cares, because you now own 4 imaginary train stations. But
you own 4 imaginary train stations. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. Oh, Among Us in a nutshell. Okay, hold up.
Among Us is an online
This could be fun.
multiplayer social deduction game developed and published by Innersloth Studios.
This
the
could
game
be
was
fun.
released in 2018, but has recently had a surge in popularity on YouTube and Twitch, with literally every streamer on the planet playing the game. The game works off a simple format. A lobby of up to 10 players are placed onto one of 3 maps. Once the game starts, each player is secretly assigned one of 2 roles, either crewmate or imposter. Also, make sure to mute your mic at the start of each round, as this is a pretty important part of the game. There will always be one person that forgets this step. Oh, finally I've got imposter. Alexa, play Spotify.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Come inside anime.
Shit. It's the crewmate's job
Welcome
make
to
their
the
way around
Cum
map,
Zone.
keeping the place up and running by completing a series of simplistic maintenance tasks. All of these tasks pretty quick and easy to complete. Entering codes, removing leaves. Besides, Simon Says, because if I get interrupted one more time whilst trying to complete this arsehole of a task, I'm going to end my pathetic existence.
Okay, I'm scared. Why do they call reactor?
Kidding me? Now as you go around
The one button away moment.
Make sure to keep a keen eye out for anything out of the ordinary and remember that shit. You can also make use of security cameras to monitor different parts of the map to aid you with this task.
I'm gonna try to kiss my sisters.
Hold up.
Holy moly.
Because along with doing tasks...
What? What? What?
It is also the crewmate's job
Bruh.
to collectively seek out and remove the imposters.
I'm pretty
Now,
sure
as
they
an
have to
imposter,
be like
it's your
step
job to
siblings.
try and blend in with the
I'm
crewmates,
pretty sure
pretending
that's
to
the
complete
meme.
your fake tasks and
Has to
generally
be.
going undetected.
Has
you
to
want to
be.
the person that people suspect least. Traveling around the map with the aid of a secret
And
ventilation
Yaga!
system, helping you quickly hop between
Yahoo!
rooms to change your
Welcome to the
location with the blink of an
Thanks
eye.
for the
You also have an
raid. How you doing
ability
today,
that allows you to
cutie?
quickly sabotage a number
Can I get
of
a shout
different
out for
locations
Yaga?
around the map,
Heyo.
causing a world of problems for the crewmates.
And
sending
Joj,
them
what's
into a
up,
frenzy.
bud? How are
Shutting
you?
off
How's
lights
your
for
guys?
lower
How's your
visibility,
guys' stream?
breaking
How's your day
reactors so
going?
the map is
We're
drained of
watching
power, and interfering with
random
comms so
random
crewmates
shit.
can't see their tasks. Use
Just
your
random
sabotage
shit.
wisely, as it gives a huge leg up to achieving your goal. Now, depending on the lobby settings, you may not be alone as an imposter. Having a partner to help you, with them being able to lock the door to any room in the map with a single click, trapping vulnerable players inside. Although, your main aim as an imposter is to lurk in the shadows and slowly murder each crewmate one by one. Be
I did
extremely
this.
cautious,
Oh,
though,
Slay the
because
Spire
whenever
is a lot of
crewmate
fun.
comes across dead
It's
body,
a
they
very
can
solid
report this
roguelike
body,
that
prompting an
with a
instant
fun
meeting
card
where
system.
all
I think it's
players
great.
can discuss
Yo,
their suspicions
how'd
and
you
what
like
they've
it? What you
witnessed
play?
that round,
Which character did you
voting
play?
on who they suspect most. With these
Has stream been
meetings
chatting the whole
taking
time today?
place on
No,
a
we were playing Genshin first, and
iPad.
then now we're watching
This
some
discussion
videos.
mechanic turns a simplistic game
Posted a
concept
rip-off
into
Monopoly
a complex
vid.
mental game. Each player simultaneously
Give
playing
me
5
a
games
second.
of 4D chess at once. As an imposter, if you do get called out by one or more of the crewmates, think fast and think smart.
Fortune
Have an alibi
streak.
set up and make sure you defend yourself so you
Bruh.
don't get ejected early. Although,
Bruh.
saying this, depending who you're playing the game with, these rules can go straight out of the window, with there being absolutely
Don't
no
ignore
logic
me,
at all,
Kozak.
as
I
your
think
frugal
Kozak
attempt
stepped
to
away
expose an
for a bit.
imposter
It
backfiring
happened.
in your face.
Yeah, you did beat me, G7.
Right, red just vented right in front of me and killed green. Vote red, it's red. I don't know, pink seems pretty sus. Yeah, it's definitely pink. It's definitely pink.
Alright, bye-bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Now, not only can crewmates report a dead body,
It's
but if
super
they see
fun.
something
I did the red guy and the
suspicious or
green
have
lady.
something to
Ooh,
say,
I unlocked the
they can
golden guy,
rush
but
to
it's
a
like
big red
3:30, so I
button in the
ended up
middle
raiding
of the
and
map
play the green
and
or
call
one
an
time.
emergency
Yo,
meeting.
yeah,
Now, be
I like the
warned, a lot
roguey
of the
poison,
time, if somebody has a large
poison,
accusation to
the
make,
roguey poison
the
one.
emergency meetings can get pretty heated.
The assassin, the rogue, I think. I call her the rogue. I can't remember. Oh god, it's loud. That one, as well as there's like a monk lady later that like is like has like a defense stance and an offense stance kind of thing, like switch back and forth. That one's the other favorite.
Medical scan when you're dead with no organs.
Poison Lady's pretty cool. I love the card that gives you the daggers that don't cost energy. They're super. The dagger cards are just really satisfying. Just playing all the cards that you feel like playing is very satisfying.
Either work together as a team to complete all of your tasks.
I'm much more of a
manage to
poison
eject
gal
all the
myself.
imposters to win, or as an imposter, either kill off
Convenient,
everybody
or how
so
it's
that the
spelled.
number of crewmates matches the total number of
Mwah.
imposters, lying your way through the game, or sabotage a part of the map and make sure that part of the map doesn't get repaired in the set time period, simultaneously killing all of the crewmates at once. Overall, Among Us is a great game to play with friends, making for great
Cross streams, Slay the Spire when I could. There was a time when I would just like play casually, like and stream it in the Discord here and there.
And with all of that said, goodbye.
I like Slay the Spire is like definitely one of those games that I like really have to be in the mood for personally. But if I am, I will play it for like a couple days, like on end. Wait, can you beat? Oh no, I love Senza. Can you beat Dying Light without taking damage? Oh dear.
Hey guys, Senza here, your favorite solo male entertainer, and I'd like to welcome you all to Dying Light, a vibrant, breathing, and living world where we aren't forced into atrocities like paying taxes or getting a job. What caused the unfortunate infection of millions? Well, simple. The indigenous inhabitants of this island all stopped vaping and have now ascended to crack cocaine and bath salts. If you have played this game before, you should know that danger lies behind every corner.
I wish that I enjoyed Dying Light more.
With aimbot to roided out thick boys that only have one goal in mind, to turn our assholes into rataroach meat. This run was a mistake, specifically 636 mistakes. But seeing as the
636
has given 86% of the human population an erection harder than Wolverine's adamantium, I thought, why not play through a classic and answer a question no one has ever asked? Can you beat Dying Light 2 without taking damage?
So it's set in Florida, yes.
Popsicle from your local ice cream van and slap a SpongeBob band-aid on your nearest boo-boo. As Techland is
I'll be
going
back
to be
across the chat. I gotta clean up
holding
before my parents get home.
torture
Hey, no
device,
worries.
and you little tumors are coming along for the ride. With the news of tragedy in Haran, it was time for Crane to make his way to the hottest vacation spot of 2021. Humbly here to slap his genitals up and down on a few foreheads in the name of government relations, he was ready for anything. Unfortunately, our man had a high charisma, low intelligence build, and this became apparent when he fired a gun in a zombie apocalypse. Along with the Pretty Darwin Award, he also received a very generous and hearty serving of 1 year's worth of a virus caused by lack of affordable health care. Many would call this story
definitely
over,
can't beat Dying Light Melee only.
To thank
really?
the Academy just yet. Jade, a local resident, somehow saved Crane from his feat of autism, and this is where our story begins. Guided by Boss Man here, I was sent to the 13th floor to locate a survivor in peril, but not before I threw on some well-needed drip. No damage,
well-needed drip,
cage-free, USDA-approved bullshit. So I was going to need a conqueror, and this right here was the closest thing that I could get to it. On episode 2 of Specimen of the Chadley Type, sponsored by Ridge Wallet, by the way, we are going to be rocking.
Oh, because of gun enemies. Oh yeah, shit, you right.
Plateau, critically acclaimed on r/male fashion advice. This fall look will not only bring us the resilience needed in the face of peril, but also metaphorically adds negative 10 points to my enemy's living privileges. I call him Genghis Crane, aka the Milkman. Normally, I have quite controversial opinions, like pineapple belonging on pizza, or me having a good upload schedule. But this fit right here, this was optimal skull f***ing attire. Crane was now ready for anything. Mark informed me that the being that I just took to Suplex City was in fact his brother, and after ordering him a medkit with an extra large side of emotional support, I returned to Boss Man Raheem to figure out how I could get out there and solve this whole zombie apocalypse thing. Before I could start taking L's out there in the world of Dying Light, I first had to learn the rules and safety regulations of parkour. Unlike that medkit tutorial, which is literally about as useful to me this run as a bicycle is to a paraplegic, parkour is one of the main mechanics that will keep us alive. Zombies and their rather dense brains are incapable of keeping up with Crane when verticality is involved. Most of them, in fact, will give up a chase or become vulnerable, making this domestic abuse simulator a tad bit easier. With tutorial complete and dining table leg now in my possession, I was ready to weaponize my autism for the greater good of Haran. I'm proud to inform you all that it took not even 5 minutes out in the open world to achieve my first reset. It wasn't a zombie that bested me. The culprit was actually a fire hazard.
Oh, he rubbed up against fire.
Regulations. I'm sorry to disappoint. You and my parents now have something in common. If you so happen to attempt a no damage run on this game, my only recommendation is to give yourself a brain abortion with a rusty spoon. After diving through the settings, it became apparent that there was no
Wait, there's eye tracking for this game?
Which, if you whip out your TI-84 calculators and do the math,
what is the point of eye tracking in
this
game?
Me wasting gallons of hours trying to figure out how to off myself and reload the most recent checkpoint. This doesn't seem like too much of a problem, but f you. It is, especially when I have to enjoy a new flavor of death 636 times. This early into the game, the zombies are an absolute pushover. So much of a pushover that they make Rusty Wrenches look like they slap harder than Vasily Kamatsky himself, which honestly, they absolutely do in this game. It's fucking awesome. The survivor in question didn't do a very good job at surviving, and after turning on the power to the substation, I was able to contact the GRE, aka Organization 13, for another mission debrief. I was told to remain the imposter, and that our main goal was to grab any and all info on the infection and its cure. Will the GRE eventually become one of the biggest assholes in this anime later on? Good question. Too bad we don't tolerate those here. My objective of setting up light traps was a success, but not before getting used like a fleshlight. I, the globally renowned Spank Doctor, walked myself straight into that distribution center with a plan. Focused, my brain released a special form of chakra. My metaphorical Sharingan was centered in, blasting cheeks without dropping a sweat. Things felt great until I got dicked down by Sergeant Cock over there. And yeah, that killed my vibe almost immediately. After about 3 resets or so, I decided to avoid being spread out and just slipped past him. In the eyes of God, I was sinning. I know, but out here in Haran, anything...
Delete it all. Yeah!
Baby's first zombie night lights were on. I broke my ankles trying to find a place to crash for the night, and come morning, I made my way back to Spike to let him know that the deed was done. This was where I had the pleasure
I'm watching a no damage Dying Light 1 challenge
and
video.
Their dicks beaten off by the infamous Rise. Rise is a name that will come up often this run. He was a man that was clearly fed septic water to him as a baby instead of milk, because not only was he full of shit, he was also a massive piece of shit. Antizin is important in this universe because it is a drug that postpones the infection, and a normal video
also,
game
I never understood why you didn't take one of the bottles of Antizin for yourself when you were infected, despite the fact that you were infected. Yeah, you only bring like a super small bit of it back, sure, yeah, but shouldn't you have, before you burn all the rest, shouldn't you have used one on yourself?
My assistance was offered.
Crane, no, Rise was an idiot, but Crane is even dumber. Like I remember in Dying Light 1 when you're told, hey, by the company that sent you in there, hey, burn it all. Oh yeah, I'm bitten by the zombie. I should take one of these vials for myself, even if I only bring like 1 or 2 of these back, and then be like the rest is all destroyed. He didn't even keep any of the antivirus for himself. Like, bruh.
Brecken let me know that he didn't trust me. He has produced farts far more talented than I ever will be, and I made my way back out into Haran to try and not let another Antizin drop fall into the hands of Sensei.
Rice is absolutely annoying. Rice is absolutely like a piece of shit. I remember that.
Was gone long before I could get there, and airdrop 2 was in the process of being taken. Jade specifically told me not to fight them, and boy, I should have listened. Human AI have no problems busting your pussy wide open and educating you on the subject of death. Fighting them is a cruel and unusual punishment you didn't know you needed to be punished for. And the fact that they could dodge every one of your melee attacks calls into question the legality of their AI. Finally, an Antizin
they can just hard juke
the GRE decided I should blue ball our teammates, hopefully scoring an audience with a Rise. While trying to get out of here, this is where we were introduced to volatiles.
Oh shit, the volatiles.
Exclusive
oh, I fucking hate them.
Action and proceeded to team rockets blasting my way off.
Oh, I hated those guys so much.
Just as the GRE expected, Brecken sent me, the paragon of virtue, to commune with Rise and try and find more of that good juice. Now, there's going to be a lot of things going down off screen between the main story bits of this game. I implore you gamers to actually try this game out yourself because it's truly an experience. A lot of it is just exploring and looting, but goddamn is it addicting. Trust me though, you aren't missing out on much.
I have mixed feelings about Dying Light myself, because I enjoy it, but also
after taking
the story really killed it for me.
Rise, I finally
story was so bad.
It is clear that this man is always angry. Why is he always angry? Because he suffers from severe erectile dysfunction and infertility.
Yes.
Is this canon? No, probably not.
No,
I mean,
it's canon.
Maybe. Stop asking questions.
It's
My
canon.
sources are credible.
When I play with a friend, I did melee only because they focus on range, and human enemies suck for me.
And I was told
human enemies definitely suck.
Me if I tickled his side quest fancy.
I always saved my one pistol slash assault rifle stuff specifically for human enemies though. So.
Instead of using the tools I had at my disposal, I was out here playing like a Neanderthal, trying to ration out my gadgets and throwables for later use like this was World War II. If you decide to dangerously
the story is like really poor, but I really like story matters to me a lot when I play games personally. Blue Venus, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are things Friends in
information my
Finland.
teacher
Hopefully you're
failed me
having a
for
good day.
plagiarism,
Can
but
I get a shout out
miscredits
from
her
Bleeding
husband
Mist?
for
How
her
are
own
you? How are
kid
you?
is now a go. Improvising in a run like this is going to do more
Ooh.
damage to my mental health than video games has done to my social life. So we're going to have to focus up and really grab this.
I hope the
baby
story
by
of
the
2 is
horns.
better. Yeah,
Dying Light
I'm
has
definitely
throwables,
willing to give
and
2 a
those
shot.
things are damn
But
good.
if the
Whether
story
that's
is
a
bad, I'm
Molotov
probably
to
just gonna
Baja
refund
Blast
it.
a few of your enemies, or a measly firecracker to distract
well,
the
I
loot.
probably
Many
won't
of you
be
may
able to
be
refund it,
thinking
but
that gamers who rely on these have
I want
average-sized
to be able to
weenies,
refund it.
and that is a fact. But listen, men, we have no choice.
Ooh,
we must stay
that
as
bite.
far as we possibly can
And
from our enemies, seeing
Pack
as this is a
PT, Yahoo!
no damage
Welcome to
run.
the stream.
As an added
Thank you
bonus
for the
to
follow.
this sort of
Thank you.
playstyle, Techland specifically engineered the Molotov and explosives in this game to deliver dopamine directly to the brain.
Jeez.
So do we walk the path of enlightenment and become one with throwables to topple this daunting task? Or do we suffer a golf ball-sized tumor named taking damage while trying to use a melee weapon?
Those Molotovs are way scarier. I never used, like, I have an issue with games like Dying Light, right? Because when you have, like, scarce resources and craftable consumables, I will do my goddamn hardest to make it so that I never use any of them. Despite the fact that, hey, you're meant to make a couple of these to make things easier on yourself. Why? Because I'm a fucking pack rat and I need every little bit because I never know when I'll truly need it. And then I come to a situation where I need it, but I'm like, no, but I'll need it later. I gotta preserve. Just spend it for it. I don't know why I'm like that.
A good 90% of this will be done off screen. Furthermore, we must prepare for the future. I will constantly be crafting this entire run. So if you see
needed the
me go from
booms, it
0
made my
throwables
monkey
to
brain
24
happy,
out
yes.
of nowhere, don't be surprised. I haven't run through this game in a fatty minute, and a majority of the enemies in this game are trained to tactically spread your asshole. So we will be using everything and anything in our arsenal. It's just that throwables deserve an honorable mention.
Exactly.
Now that
Haha,
we're all
cross
on
on
the
Resident
same
Evil,
page,
ammo
I
go
want
pew
you to
pew.
make
What?
sure
Okay,
to
look.
avoid-
To be fair, I did still conserve ammo. The problem is, I was under a misconception, right? That, if I pop the head, like, if I kill a zombie, that they'll stay dead. That was a misconception that I only realized too late. And B, it is intentionally clunky, like Dark Souls. It's intentionally clunky. But because of that, and because I lack experience, I'm just kind of bad at juking in Resident Evil, alright? It's different in, like, Village, like, when they polished up the movement, because the horror was more about other things, rather than the feeling of helplessness. But also, yes, my accuracy.
Next time you're in a vehicle.
But also, yes, my accuracy. Look, I don't do well in Panic, okay? Alright, never have.
Firecrackers in this game last about as long as geriatric bowel movements do, so you have an ample amount of time to get your shit done. Optional pun intended. The rest of this side quest was a breeze, and before you knew it, I pranced to my cute ass right back to Rise's Spicy Doritos Evil Man dungeon. Verbally, I was kicked in the scrotum, and he told me that he would give me antizin when he thought I deserved it. What does that mean exactly? Well, you should know what that means, and if you don't, you have problems that I can't help you with. The second part of this Senza side quest arc had us on the right side of the playground, and it was time to threaten a few chumps for Rise's lunch money. I can say with a high level of confidence that this wasn't running too bad. A couple of zombies met my Molotov named Mixtape, and I got cucked a few times the way God intended. During my crusade, I did learn that Techland was a group of absolute homies. Any enemies killed while you're alive don't respawn if you end up dying, making clearing certain sections a lot easier than it should be. Once lunch money was in hand, I started making my way back to Rise and his men.
I didn't tend to die that much.
Everything has to be a phantom pain in the dick
But
here on the Senza
that's
YouTube
a good
channel.
that's a good
One
method
of
of like
Rise's
keeping
patrols seemed to be in
progression
the
going.
same line of work that porn stars are in, and went off grid. This shouldn't have been my problem, but for some reason it was. The asses of the men in question were no longer intact thanks to a random gunman, and it was time to
Enemy
fate
spotted.
Going in sneaky beaky like wasn't possible, as this AI had aimbot. AI with impeccable aim, coupled by the fact that I am doing a no damage run. Is
Oh my
enough
god,
to
look how
ensure
far he got
psychological
shot
damage.
from.
A few resets and attempts at getting to this guy later, I popped myself on a ridge within full view of my prey and threw a Molotov that I was sure to land. We made our way back to Rise HQ with payments in hand. And do you want to know what the scouter said about my boner levels? All 2 inches limper than cooked spaghetti. This insufferable shit really played me once again, giving me only 1/4 of the antizin he promised. Brecken decided to break a television rights violation by showing this poor television an illegal WWE move, and with this L being passed around to the group like a goddamn sexual disease, it was up to me to figure something out.
I didn't strictly do like melee only, but I feel like guns in Dying Light were always like really underpowered. They just don't do enough damage on anything important, you know? And you don't want to waste bullets on like useless moves.
This is probably a terrible
I had issues with guns in Dying Light. I don't know if I just had bad RNG, but like I played through twice, and I never once felt that guns were in a good place for me.
Before I could suffer that sweet dehumanization, I first had to get inside without getting hit. 6 tries later, I was left numb, but I finally made it inside the school. I'll be blunt with you guys, Tahir's men took me to class. Saying that they f***ed my face and made a daycare out of my throat would be an understatement. AI is terrifying. I mean, Hollywood should have told you this.
Can't confirm that is illegal in WWE. That was a close fist. Yes,
that's a whole different level.
Wait,
like, seriously, these guys
what do you
are
mean?
almost impossible to kill without projectiles. In this day and age,
is punching with a close fist in WWE illegal?
Techland has definitely developed AI that can. Fortunately, though, we have things that they don't: confidence, clinical depression, and Molotovs.
Eh?
Did I really just?
Oh, he took damage while trying to pick up an item.
I
oh
just
no!
Fucked myself with my own dick.
I'll save you guys the boner and skip all of the juicy footage here in the school. Most of it was just me eating Molotovs left and right.
You have to punch with your fingers facing the enemy? What?
Instead, Rise and Tahir were stockpiling loads of C4. Worried by the thought of them using this ordinance to expunge us shit stains from history's underwear, Jade took a couple of them back to the crib. With the C4 that we had just accumulated, America's top
open hand chops
decided to go on a suicide mission and make a tower full of zombies go boom.
Oh shit.
I broke the ankles of many zombies on my way to his location and educated a few zombies on the properties of extreme heat. Anyone who has played this game before would know that the tower section here would pretty much be an IRL speedrun to a bunch of gray hairs. But go ahead and grab your number 2 pencils, gamers, specifically the tiny ones I know we all made during grade school, because it's time you take some additional notes. Melee combat is not an option here, as that is a sport for barbarians. Projectiles could work, but we had yet to come across any. Explosive throwing stars, though, these were next level. Not
oh my god!
To craft, but are virtually available from the beginning of the game, capable of staggering your enemies, and most importantly, one-shotting most volatiles. Splash damage is non-existent, so you don't have to worry about damaging yourself. And Tonka Tough Thick Cheeks over there, go ahead and laugh as you proceed to give him an explosive enema. I was an absolute boogeyman, unlocking my enemies.
How many fucking explosive shuriken did this motherfucker make? Jesus.
Straight up ass. I dropped all of the med kits I had accumulated from looting after I realized this was something I should have done a while ago and made my way back to
Why didn't he just sell them? You could sell them.
Success, and with a bit of deductive reasoning, I was able to defuse the situation. Sometimes distinguishable actions deserve indistinguishable consequences, like having to murder him, and Brecken once again portraying how diverse and disturbing the human species really is. Clearly, Rise.
I'm surprised that alcohol bottle managed to stay intact.
Inanimate objects.
Oh shit!
Not even 5 minutes after Brecken's outburst, Rise's men were here to make us pay for our crimes. Kidnapping Zara, our only scientist, was the first installment. After getting to the place where Rise was surely keeping Zara and finding out that I had the mental capacity of someone with late-stage Alzheimer's.
How did I actually forget how to get into this place? I played this game like a month ago.
I stormed Rise's HQ, fucking AI with my patented and trademarked foot job fleshlight and arsenal of weapons. Inside, I asked the GRE to hook
fucking
me up.
Barbie cell phone.
Short of a kick in the dick. They planned to nuke the entirety of Haran just to get this pandemic over with.
Oh no.
This news led me on a rampage and I was a goddamn menace. Speed running this part in nearly 15 minutes felt fucking great, and I'll tell you that I had no problems whatsoever. None at all. Because I would never lie to you guys ever. Zara had been located, and it was time for us to evac.
Oh,
But as
drop kicking
always,
enemies
we were
off buildings is
genetically engineered
satisfying,
to
yeah.
fail. Rise caught us slipping, told his men to find his favorite e-girl Jade so he could finally satisfy his unhealthy parasocial relationship with her, and
Bruh.
sent me to a gladiator arena to make out with that hot boy, the Demolisher. The pit was exponentially more painful than it should have been.
Oh yeah,
You
because they
stripped
strip
of
away all
weapons
your
and thrown
equipment.
into a 5x5 Minecraft zombie mob spawner arena. Fortunately, you aren't completely screwed, as there are weapons and throwables scattered around. So the goal is to attempt to not have your dick machine gun jackhammered off your pelvis as you gather as much as you can to succeed in the fight against Senor Testosterone. My ability to not take damage before the Demolisher encounter was nothing short of the pinnacle of human existence. But as for the actual fight, the Demolisher fancied me, and not many could deny his loving embrace. Taking down the actual boss himself wasn't rocket surgery. The difficulty came from the enemies that he threw at me, but this was okay. I needed to embrace the panic of being in battle. We needed to learn, as this will not be the only boss fight this run.
Time to go
On
freeze
my
my balls getting my battery out of my car because the cold killed it.
but the pain
Oh
was far from over. Crane took away Rise's ability to ever hold hands with a girl again, and with Zara a goner, I had to find a way to make it out of this bitch. The pit was merely just the beginning, only having to reset 14 times. Escaping it, though, took me 2 hours and 86 resets.
Oh,
Enough
Jesus.
to turn any soy boy into a man. Using melee weapons here just wasn't viable, as throwing them is an option, but I would have a higher chance at successfully circumcising a mosquito than hitting an enemy from this distance. On
Yeah.
top of all of that, the enemy had permanent Soldier 76 ultimates, which meant my ass belonged to them. Things were looking bleak
aim
until
lock.
our great and merciful Lord Techland delivered me out of my affliction. An enemy that was supposed to have the high ground spawned on the floor. That's when I saw it, the gun in this AI's hand. That would be my salvation. I killed the poor man in the name of my sanity and began blasting my way out.
Oh,
showing them
let's
that I was
go.
no longer the submissive
He,
and breathable
I
man
fucking find that hilarious. The fact that he only got through it because the game fucking glitched out and gave him a gunman. But like, it's also possible with the way that this game was coding things that if you failed the section enough, they put you in a situation where you can get the hands on the gun. It might have been intentional.
thought me out.
And
to
James
be.
says,
With the
"Mwah,
3-hour
good luck at work. We'll see you
BDSM
later."
session now over with, I met up with Brecken, begged him not to break any more inanimate objects, and was filled in on the next plan. I was to head to Sector 0 in hopes of finding a cure for this infection. A few goons smuggled me over the border, and I thought that all was well, but oh boy was I wrong. You are all first-hand witnesses to my gaming prowess. You have seen my Professor Xavier IQ in action.
Professor
And you should all know that
Xavier
my nuts are very
IQ.
capable of taking a beating, but I regret to inform you that you can't beat Dying Light without taking damage. It wasn't the group of zombies I wiped 22 times on, or the fall damage I took when not using a ladder correctly. It was the bane of my very existence.
Oh, good. Oh, this is great. They have aimbot. They
no.
actually-
Oh no!
To fill you in on this current arc of the anime, the group of people that were supposed to smuggle me over the border were working for Rise and set up an ambush.
Oh,
Dropping down
no.
the train here, you are immediately met with a terrorist firing squad, and our only option was to escape through the sewers. Being submerged in water meant that my movement was not only slowed to a geriatric pace, but I couldn't use any weapons or throwables. Now the average gamer would breeze past this part, giggling with glee as these grown men and women tickle them with bullets, but this was a different rodeo, and we couldn't avoid getting hit. I spent 4 hours here rubbing my chin for some extra processing power, trying to figure something out. You can nearly matrix dodge these bullets, but exiting the tunnel always results in taking a small bit of damage. Jumping out of the water to slap a few of them was a potential play, but I couldn't figure out how to get enough air, seeing as you are stuck in an animation the entire time. At this point, there were only two options, and they both included shit. Either I cheat by modding the game, which I would rather butt chug a Liston amputation knife than do that, or take damage. With no other options, I embraced the alternative and failed the challenge. Even though we took an L, the masochism must continue, and this is non-negotiable. Now that we were done with the
You
content
made good
that made me
headway, though, all
want to
things
test the
considered.
integrity of my drywalls, I consumed another 200 milligrams of cringe, and after about an hour, I made it to Sector 0. Our first goal was to find Jade, who so happened to make the same journey as I did, excluding all of the tears and sodomy. It didn't take
And
long before I
Ace
could
of
get a hold of her, and
Smoothingtons.
once I
Yahoo!
did,
Welcome to the stream.
ooh
Thank you for the
boy,
follow.
did I get ripped a new one. Although she hated Crane, we needed to make sure that we found her, as she had Dr. Zara's research. That research, in collaboration with the tissue samples that I had, was our ticket to an actual cure. Before we could go rampaging out
that is really upsetting though. Like seeing that like there's like a zone that you literally can't get past without taking damage. I feel like that's more poor. Also, water stopped bullets. I wish video games actually handle that properly. Yeah, sure. If you're like right under the surface of the water, yeah, you'll take some damage. But about 3 inches of water kind of fucks that bullet up. Bullets don't have great water penetration.
The tactical nuke GRE was planning on unloading all over Haran's face. Crane, with his vast intelligence, threw together a plan to let the outside world know that there were survivors still hustling out here in the streets. Popping up into the guts of the local apartment building and committing arson was surely enough to grab the outside world's attention. But trust me when I say that this was easier said than done. You may find my pain enjoyable. I have even heard that watching this footage here is scientifically proven to boost serotonin levels.
Oh my god, that's so fast.
Brain aneurysms both in and out of game.
Wait, what? Oh! Yes! Woo!
Throwables carried
I'm max reputation and leeway. Let's go. This Dying Light, yeah, we're watching a video. He tried to get through Dying Light without taking any damage. There's one specific portion that the game forces you through that it cheeses you, and so the challenge is sadly impossible. But
so thanks to my complete lack of self-awareness, dangerously gorgeous looks, and the will to save the people of Haran, the charges were set. I once again searched for a sense of euphoria through the means of dying and committed a crime.
Without taking damage. Could it be me? No, like outside of that specific instance, it's obvious that he's honoring his rules and he's actually making it through.
Lying to their mommies
like,
about. Too bad the GRE
he legit didn't have to
himself, making this whole mission a waste of time. It was time to meet with Jade and figure out how to.
He legit didn't have to even like mention that.
Upon arrival, it was clear that Rise decided to add Coward to his personality traits list, right next to Rich, Gym Life, and Sigma Male. Jade had been kidnapped. I could have just ended the video here and salvaged about 38% of my sanity and dignity, but I wasn't going to let Mr. Boy over here get away with this. The museum section of this run was nothing but cock and ball torture, so the only emotion that I felt while getting through this was fear. To give you a sense of this supersized I went into this part with 396 documented deaths and left with 528, taking me around 4 hours and 360 gigabytes of recordings. What do these
He died 300 times in that one level.
From having to deal with Chris Kyles to zombies with the reach of a professional boxer, and to hear pounding my face in so hard my teeth began to look like they were throwing up gang signs. To hear Spite was the meat of this section.
Looked like they were throwing up gang signs. Oh no!
Read the zombies like a picture book and run them in circles as you chucked Molotovs at their feet. As for the second, this is where things got juicy, and I'm not talking Tropicana, baby. Jade was bitten. In that moment, she cast aside all titles and pretense, using the final vial of Antacin to save Crane and ending her own life, foiling what us players thought would be Crane's romance option, and revealing that the romance option all along was Tahir. It was Tahir versus Genghis Crane, both of us brandishing nothing but old machetes. Dishing out a few attacks and then being sure to dodge back was leaps and bounds easier than going in balls to
on break now. Hell yeah, Ray. I hope your day hasn't been too rough.
Throwables were out of the picture, forcing us to adapt and overcome Tahir's only purpose: to send your emotional cortex into a frenzy.
He's still. How is he fucking alive?
Once I thought I got the rhythm of this fight, here Tahir was, flavor blasting me like some goldfish by deciding to expedite this ass aka throwing in additional AI to deal with.
God the fucking kick is so instant.
Your favorite Neanderthal did it. He killed Tahir without taking damage. In a form of post-nut transcendence, I let my neighbors know of my accomplishment and got back to the matter at hand. delaying
Slow
the
as
inevitable
hell.
bombing and developing
Slow
the
is
cure.
better than
Finding the
painful
nearest
though,
radio
so
tower
that's
to try
something.
and contact the outside
Una,
world was the only diplomatic solution
Yahoo!
to this conflict.
How you doing,
I couldn't
Una?
even
I love
begin
you.
to tell you the
How are
ecstasy
you
I
today?
felt from
Welcome,
being
welcome.
able
Can I
to
get a
relax
shout out
for the rest of this
Una,
challenge. With
Una?
the here's
How are
machete
you?
and
How's your day going?
firearms in my possession, we were cruising,
And Blue Venus,
and nothing could stop
thanks so
me.
much for
To
stopping
some
by.
of
You
you,
get
I'm
plenty of
sure
rest.
I'm committing
We'll see you
heresy
later.
beyond measure
I'm also
as a gamer,
pooping.
using
Damn.
these legendary and
Una's
ranged
willing to
weapons,
watch
but
me
you
on the
should have
toilet.
already
Yo,
set your
I have
expectations
transcended.
low when clicking on the scenes of video.
I have
Now, gamers,
transcended.
trust me
Become
when I say that
gamer.
Your genitals will not last 10 seconds after watching this next clip.
Comes
Most
back.
of you are aware of 360 trick shots and how they are a traditional method of accelerating the process of getting a girlfriend or finding a well-paying job. But today, I'm proud to show you my own rendition of a 360 trick shot. Right here is live footage of me performing the world's very first 360 YY radio tower jump onto a zip line in Dying Light. Techland, I expect a plaque.
Damn.
Go ahead
We
and
watch our
contact
homies
me
on the
at my
loot?
business
Hell yeah,
email.
baby.
I'll be sure to respond. Crane's
And
government
Emily,
approved mouth diarrhea disguised
you have a very,
as
very
a
good night's
speech
sleep as
saved
well.
Tehran, but
Thanks so much for
now we
stopping
needed
by.
a
Hope you
cure.
enjoyed this
Once I was
stream.
done becoming a world-renowned gamer, I made my way to Zara's bestie to finish this run off once and for all. Spider-Manning my way to the research station, I was met with a bit of
The
boner
fucking
kryptonite.
grapple
You
hook is
unfortunately can't
so
kill with
awesome.
the grappling hook, thus ruining any potential challenges with this bad boy. Techland, you gracious human beings, alongside the plaque that I expect to receive, please make this beauty do damage in Dying Light 2. Finally, I got
The
to
fact
Dr.
that the
Zara's
grappling
colleague
hook
Camden
will
after
give
a
you
load of
EXP for
zombie
landing on a
AI
zombie,
that tried
though.
to impress me with their big muscles and overwhelming numbers. I'm not gonna lie, I almost thought we had ourselves a couple of DEF CON situations, but let me tell you that I came prepared for the worst. While Camden tested the sample, he filled me in on his lore. He and most Twitter users seem to have a lot in common.
Weren't you listening,
locking
G7? I'm
themselves away
dumping
to
ass.
avoid real-life social interactions and responsibility. Shortly after the tests were done,
Damn,
the
Una.
tissue samples
That's
were
not a
perfect.
dump truck.
All he needed
That's an
was the
international
research Jade
freighter.
had
'Cause-
on her when
oh,
she was kidnapped
dummy
by
thing.
Rise. Jane called that out like this was some sort of 2012 Xbox Live lobby and let him know that it was his God-given right to beat him in a 1v1 snipers only on Rust. Rise wanted this tussle done on his turf, and Crane for some reason obliged. Agreeing to those terms is almost as bad an idea as it is willingly putting carpet in your bathtub. But Crane doesn't use his
Can
brain.
that
We
toilet
figured
withstand
one
all
out at
that
the
bear,
beginning of
though?
the
Yeah, that's
video.
the real
The
question.
finale of the run was pretty easy. A quick flash of my UV light had these special infected stun locked, allowing me to just run past them. At the top of Rise's tower, we confronted the scum dealt with QuickTime events for the first time this run. Rise was dead, and with the research files in hand, the cure was soon to be in our possession. Comment down below if you think I beat Dying Light without taking damage. I personally take this run as a loss, seeing as the damage taken wasn't in a cutscene, but oh well. Gently like that smack button if you enjoyed this crusade, and spoiler alert, Genghis Crane's journey will continue in the next episode. I am truly sorry on the wait for this installment. I really needed some time to myself.
Was there another? Hold up. Oh wait, no, that was like the most recent one. That was like 2 days ago. Ooh. Can you beat Spider-Man without dodging? Hold up.
Here we are again, gentlemen, cave diving into yet another stinky and festering asshole. Our favorite pastime activity. With
Dodging
Miles
is so
Morales
critical to the
just
Spider-Man
released,
game.
I thought, why not challenge
I'm curious.
Spider-Man PS4 one last
Cyberpunk
time?
without
A nice
guns?
little
Oh, that's
tug on the
easy.
boner for some quick goofs.
Dying Light
and
2 's
gaps.
not out
Can
yet.
you beat Spider-Man PS4 without ever
I love
dodging?
Cross so much. You
Now,
help me
before
potty.
we continue, I feel as though it is in my moral and
Ooh,
virtuous
I
duty
spilled
to
some
inform
the
you
gamer
guys that
subs
the content
powder
in
on
this
my
video
mouse
is
pad. I
cringe
need to wipe that
AF
up.
100
I got
emoji.
wet wipes.
Watching someone not dodge when it is a main mechanic in a game can change a man. I've seen lives lost, wars started, Pop-Tarts being left half-eaten. This video will leave men and their erections shaken
Rub
and
that
destroyed.
shit
If you
clean.
believe that you are functioning at a satisfactory level in both your
Might as well
emotional
rub down
and behavioral
the
state,
rest
then
of
go
the
ahead and
gamepad
continue.
too.
If
Why not?
Turn back now.
And a little bit of mouse.
The rules
A
this
little
run
bit
are
clean
simple.
front.
Not
Hell
a
yeah.
single dodge can be performed. To ensure that I do not commit the cardinal sin of instinctively pressing the circle button, we will be removing it altogether and be replacing it with what any rational being would replace it with. Will I survive the subway fight with
A
Mr. Negative?
sausage.
Will the great and illustrious Senza be able to withstand the circumcision this game will provide? Well, go ahead and grab your strap-ons and Spider-Man themed panties.
Hold
Let's
up.
find out the answers to these questions together. Marvel and their version panties.
Wait, what is this? Bruh.
Let's find out the answers.
What was that costume?
Together. Marvel and their version of New
Stop.
York is pretty
You
much a
violated the law.
simulation of what it's like to grow up with cocaine as a father. And this game starts out
Damn.
solidifying
Hold up.
that statement. To change things, cocaine as
Oh. That's a dumpy. Yo, the goblin got a Goblin got a dumpy. What the fuck?
a father, and this game starts out solidifying that statement. To change things up for you gentle boys and girls, I have decided to treat you guys with an unpleasant surprise, just like the juice that comes out of a mustard bottle when you forget to shake it. Instead of swinging, we are going to be walking to the first destination.
Oh my
I'm sure
God.
the little boys and girls back at home are probably going to be screaming to their parents and shitting in their diapers after this one. But this is merely a test designed to see if
Imagine
you're
being
already in
Spider-Man,
the
but
healthy
being
amount
out of
of
web
victory
fluid.
we are going to be getting into. My first set of enemies were getting it, and they were getting it good. For a quick second there, I thought I could have slapped my cock up and down on this controller and finished the entire game without a problem. But then I realized that I was incredibly wrong, and much like my actual life, this was going to be brief.
Oh, the
disappointing, and
physics when you
downright
die.
sad. By the end of this run, I am guaranteed to have at least one entire hernia from the pounds of pressure I will be exerting on my ass cheeks from all the
GTA,
punching. We
Jesus.
were now back to our regularly scheduled disappointment. Peter Parker had a sickness for the thickness, and the only cure was a tussle with Mr. Thickums himself. After getting my shit together and enforcing my masculinity on the doofus, it was time for the actual game to begin. To keep up with the tradition of these shorter videos, we will be collabing on this masochism with the very special
Oh, he got
guest,
pinned in a
Akira,
corner.
the first and last ever annual 2020 highly anticipated. I'd much rather drink water from a septic tank than suffer through
And
this
Yaga,
shithole just to
mwah.
appease the
Welcome
masses
back,
and
cutie.
boost my
Welcome,
YouTube
welcome.
credit score tier list. On this list, I'll rate each boss in difficulty in correlation with the current challenge. Our purpose is to help consolidate this video's educational content into an easy format to bring you,
The
my precious
Pornhub
viewers,
sign
all
in the
info
back.
I know you love, expect, and enjoy from this family-friendly YouTube channel. On the super long name and not funny at all tier list, we are going to have to rank this fight in at A. After Fisk was sent to the Crowbar Hotel, I got to see my precious OG Peter
The
for the last
Crowbar
time.
Hotel. Oh yeah, they
and then took my stupid pills.
they
and
actually remade, quote unquote, remastered Spider-Man. But all they did is change Peter Parker's model. That's all they did. And they didn't even change it for 2 of the introductory cutscenes. Cash grab.
and applied my prescription.
It's not about the
hemorrhoid
money,
cream.
Spider-Man.
Dodging
It's
is an
about the
essential
Mets.
piece of the
Let's
Spider-Man
go,
formula,
Mets.
And the devs of this game unfortunately didn't cater to an anomaly like me. I was about to be showered in probably the filthiest part of a dog's asshole. And being the anime protagonist I am, I wasn't going to let any challenge stand in my way. For the first quarter of the game, I could tell you all about the wonders that occurred. Stories that pertained such elegance that would make even the most prolific playwrights erect and foaming out of the mouth. But instead, I'll just do my best to show you this authentic As you can
How
see,
long was he
this
stuck
method
there
of
on
playing
that one
Spider-Man is
mission?
definitely not an efficient and viable way to enjoy
Oh,
this
no.
game. Little Miss Poolips over here invited me on a dinner date, and as I explained to her the potential that is me forming a brain aneurysm from these runs, our weekly broadcast was rudely interrupted. That figgity known as the Shocker was on the loose, and because I was the only knowledgeable crime-fighting expert in this field, I was going to have to deal with this myself. Don't you viewers worry, I won't be talking about the visceral and intense combat this chase scene provided. I do this because I care about you all, and also because I'm pretty sure you didn't bring an alternative pair of panties. This was
And
it.
Izzy,
I caught the
thank you for
Shocker
the large
doing
buy.
a crime that came with a lifetime sentence and a full-fledged
Doing
cancel.
crime
on Twitter.
is
This man was
gay.
stealing money from the bank to donate to his favorite female streamer. It seems as
Bruh.
though he would do anything just to give her that tier 3 sub. On the tier list, I'm going to have to give the Shocker the first S of this run. Without using any webs or web zip, this man will go shun Goku Satsu on your asshole, and he won't even bother asking if you're prepared. Majority of the footage footage here is disgusting and not even allowed on YouTube, so I won't be showing you much of it. But what I will say is that the Shocker truly wasn't a man of God or the web. With the Shocker down, this is a part in the script where I go into depth on the details of the next testicle twisting encounter. But you know what?
Sounds like something that I would
do. Getting through the first set of enemies was a breeze. It was beautiful. Something that even Homer himself would write about. I had this baby on lock, or so I thought. I mean, this happens every video. I don't know what you guys were expecting. Davis sat back and enjoyed the hashtag OnlyFans live pounding sessions. And after we Spirit Bomb combined our strength to save New York, I threw on the hard hat to catch up with a few demons at the construction site. Not only did they not practice social distancing, but also their AIDS was spreading at alarming rates. This area was pretty much an ingrown hair on my ass cheek. With my low health pool and a lack of gadget upgrades, I was pretty much doomed and had to resort to the environment to assist in killing my enemies. It also didn't help that they were obsessed with me. So damn obsessed that they would eat the corn out of my feces just to say that we had dinner together. After some work, these goons and I were able to figure out the optimal ratio of supplying each other with that sweet, sweet masochism, and I saved New York from impending doom. Due to the contract that I have signed with you guys, I must tell you, this is where I sort of lost the challenge. During the helicopter scene, the game wants you to press the circle button to dodge incoming attacks. I super f***ed myself 64 and there was nothing I could do about it. Lost like a fart in the Sahara, I thought that this was over. I did technically fail the challenge here and dodge this man's attack, but we're going to keep on going because I swore on my Tims that I wouldn't stop until the fat lady came. Following HR protocol,
the game
Mr.
forces
Negative's
you to dodge,
men
otherwise
did
you
what they
literally
were
physically
told to
can't do
and
it,
brought
though.
us the pain of 1,000 commit eat tortilla chips vertically. Davis was dead and I was Davis.
Imagine
baby.
playing PS5
Maybe
right
we
now.
will
What's the
see him
PS5?
again in Miles Morales or even
Dude, those things exist?
on the tier list.
PlayStation
Davis
5
dying
exists?
gets an S tier.
Damn.
Many will probably be
Damn.
wondering why he is even on the tier list.
And
that is
G7
because it is impossible
continuing
for
the
us
gift
to
sub they
dodge
got
the
from
grief
John.
that will
Mwah.
consume us
Thank you for
after
the
his
sub,
death.
baby. Early. Mwah. But I love you, babe. Mwah.
In this series, the consolidated shipping area gave me the majority of the beatdowns I have received. With just the right amount of agony, a pinch of cock and ball torture, and around 2 tablespoons of overwhelming nuisance, this place was whipping up the perfect this game could go f itself cake. And I
Persona
don't even
5
like
Royal.
cake.
Oh,
All I
Persona
gotta
5
say
Royal. I
is
thought
for those that
sorry,
love
I
any
wrote
sort of
I saw
torture
PS5
without
for some
dodging
reason.
on a new save
And I was
no
like,
gear
PS5,
upgrade
those things don't
alongside this area is
PlayStation
perfect
5
for
doesn't
any of your
exist.
fetishes.
I don't know what
The
you're talking
perfect
about.
masochistic Minecraft seed, if you will. Silver Shitface invited herself in on this orgy and asked me what the fuck is going on. I explained to her that she basically walked in on an abusive relationship between Insomniac and I. So tell me, what does she do? She decides that she'd like to add to it. I mean, what in the
She'd like to
This septic
add
tank
to
of an
it.
area was much different from what we have faced so far. Even with the expansion of
Persona
my
5
skill
Royal is
trees,
a
my
really
low
good
health
game,
pool
though.
and my enemy's astronomical big dick damage was leaving me not wanting this anymore. These sphincter scientists tested and proved their non-family friendly hypotheses on poor little me. Other than that, there hasn't been enough tier list in this tier list video. So let's get back to what you guys all came here for. The first fight with Mr. Negative, not to be mistaken as Martin Lee, because my boy Martin Lee did nothing wrong, was
My
a real
boy
high
Martin
marks
Lee
changer.
did
On the
nothing
super
wrong.
funny tier list with the funny name tier list, I'm going to be throwing this fight under the A category. If I had a
no.
significantly higher health pool, or maybe even other gadgets, this would have gone a lot smoother. But this one is just a toughie with the amount of foot soldiers being thrown at you and not being able to dodge at all. Mr.
Oh,
Negative
jeez.
somehow disabled PvP and used the Pokemon escape rope to get the f out of there. He was
Pokemon
gone, and
escape
honestly,
rope?
If I was on the
This
hunt
dude
myself,
roasted the
I
crap
would
out
have
of a
called it
Spider-Man
here.
game.
But
Well, yeah,
Spider-Man felt
he has
different
to,
about this one. All I
because
gotta say is that
he's
Martin
getting his
Lee,
ass
Mr.
ranked
Negative
because
pussy
he's
must
trying
be
to
on
play
some
the
different
game
shit, because
without
not even
dodging
the actual
something that's
goddamn
critical
Shadow
to the
Realm
core
could
of the
stop Spider-Man
game.
from chasing after what he wanted. Soon thereafter, Mary Jane was able to track down Mr. Negative's next community orgy night. And with a bit of struggling later, it was now time for the subway boss
Oh
fight
my
with
God.
Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative does not hesitate at bringing you to his Thunderdome and slapping your hams around with every bit of force his body could possibly exert. And all you can do in this situation is take that cock to the face like any brave man.
I was
would,
talking to
not
them because they asked what was
dodging any of
happening.
his attacks. I used to feel safe here in New York, but nowadays you can bet your sweet ass that a man with inhuman superpowers will hop on the subway while you're trying to get to work and Thanos snap you from existence. On Ultimate, this fight is it's literally impossible. But of course, I didn't want to end the video here, so I had an idea. Switching
Oh, he was playing on highest difficulty?
allows you to survive his beatings and actually put in some work. This method may or may not satisfy your loins, but either way, we will count this.
I didn't realize he was playing on highest difficulty. Yo.
Dodging. On the Can Spider-Man Survive being brutally beaten and maimed because he can't dodge tier list, we will have to put this one down on the lowest tier. With the game being on easy, you can just eat those hits like a champ and then proceed to defecate all over his face.
Hey guys, post-production Senza here, just chiming in to say that technically this fight deserves an S, because it would be impossible without pretty much cheating. I just wanted to throw that in there before you guys started pounding my cheeks in the comment section below. So yeah, let's get back to this spicy masochism.
The infamous
spicy
masochism.
masochism.
The sinister shitheads made a reunion, and it was time. Time to finally end this run and finish off this tier list. But first, this specimen of the Chadley type, aka me, had to experience a few unorthodox methods that my so-called friends wanted to show me. These methods did involve my lifeless body hurtling at comfortable speeds through the skies of New York and nearly 100 retries here in Suplex City.
I love being a random Persona 5 Royal. Oh, are you in the are you in Daddy Shido's dungeon?
My affliction was over, and I could now cross this off the bucket list that I just wrote. Just like how every day is pretty much a waste if you aren't thinking about Minecraft and anime titties, these two goons, Crackhead Thor and Vulture, were a waste of life. It was up to me, the man that bore a rare handicap known as not being able to dodge, to take care of them once and for all. The beginning phase with Electro was a breeze, but when Vulture joined in on the fun, this is where things started to become difficult. The biggest deal here was that Vulture had an attack that I could do nothing about. Any sentient and or functioning human being could just use their brain and easily dodge this attack.
The way the body fucking flops down.
So that meant that this man could perpetually
My boyfriend played this game for me. I thought it was great. He made it look pretty easy. I love how this guy's describing it though. Yeah, because he's literally playing it without dodging. The moment you can't dodge, it stops becoming a game and it is just brutal punishment.
Victory Royale. I can tell you all now that this is probably the second most beautiful thing you will ever witness. Now you're probably asking, what would be the first most beautiful thing, Senza? And that would be, well, of course,
my brain hurts hearing that. Wouldn't hot wax be like spicy masochism because it's hot and it hurts? I saw a TikTok of someone's brother who's a chef roasting the kitchen and pointing out everything that's wrong with it. It's funny. No,
and it was clear that I had this run in the bag.
That is
the
enjoyable.
only way to combat the tyranny of failed abortion and Scorpion was by speaking a language that only they understand. This shit was high risk, high reward, baby. The type of stuff that you all came here for. Using the environment was all I needed to kill Rhino, but Scorpion was just built differently. That man could
tight little
hear the
rear
sound
end.
of my sweaty balls unsticking from my thigh from across the shipyard and whip out a protractor and a TI-84 calculator to find the directional derivative of my next location. After all of that hard work, he would then proceed to fuck me with it and leave me swollen. On the tier list, this fight gets a C. To finish off Scorpion, just make sure you are about 46.5 hot dog packets away from him, or 89 tubs of Belle Delphine's bathwater for the degens out there that still use that as a form of measurement.
Belle Delphine's bathwater!
The conclusion of this run and the final tussle.
The kitchen is the homeless shelter that the dude's artworks. Okay, you can't roast a homeless shelter kitchen. They're doing their best with what they've got, and it's not a lot. People don't donate enough to soup kitchens. They should, but they don't.
I somehow forgot to throw Mr. Negative's final fight in the script, so here I am to answer for my crimes. This fight was actually easy, as you can weaponize pretty much everything in the arena, except for our feelings on the fact that Mr. Negative did nothing wrong. We can never weaponize that. Honestly, this fight in the game overall is
I
pretty
really
much
feel
pay
bad
to
for
win,
Martin.
because you're going to need a new pair of undies after the incessant dicking you are going to give this man. Once you are done giving him
Spider-Man
a
punching a
this fight is
T-Rex.
pretty much over. Throwing this bad boy on the tier list under S tier.
I'll find it
You
and send
can
it to you if
easily
I can.
complete this
Alright,
fight
alright.
without dodging. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Enjoy the rest of the video, and next time I'll make sure not to be such a fucking dumbass. This anime's antagonist was before me, and it was time to see if I could beat this game without dodging, even though I technically failed a couple of times, but we're not going to talk about that.
We're not going to talk about it.
It is important that you have a calm and focused demeanor, as that is very important to making sure that this is doable. Dr. Otto rammed open the gates of Valhalla using my asshole, but eventually I developed a tactic. For this fight, you pretty much play catch with the dad that you never had, and once our bully gets his ass beat in the elementary school sandbox, he'll challenge you to a 1v1. No time limit, 0 stocks, items off, and only tournament legal stages. A reputable form of finding out who the real alpha is here. On the tier list, I'll throw the main fight under the A category. As for the second conclusion fight though, I'm gonna have to put that one under S. Unfortunately, I had to lower the difficulty of the game to easy. Surviving Tentacle Man's punches was impossible on Ultimate. You can beat Spider-Man PS4 without dodging, but changing the difficulty to the easiest will be needed. I feel as though this kind of negates the challenge because this game is ridiculously easy. You could literally throw your PS4 controller at a wall and complete the game on normal. A homunculus could beat this shit without even trying, but a W is a W, even though it's a cheap
a lot
one.
of ground
And we
pounds
take
here,
those
though.
each and every chance that we get. If you enjoyed the video and what I do here, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. If you want to join the squad and partake in future crusades, hit that bell notification. I know I said that Doom Eternal with the Power Glove was next, but I need a bit more time cooking up that bad little...
Speaking of
Have you
Doom
ever had the
Eternal,
temptation to barter your own
but
sanity
playing
just so
with
you
the
can buy a
Power
modern
Glove?
fast-paced shooter with the 40-year-old controller? Or maybe you've dreamt of systematically destroying heretics while simultaneously revolutionizing motion control gaming. I don't care if you answered any of those questions, this video is for you. Can you beat Doom Eternal with the Nintendo Power Glove? Now you may be wondering, how is he going to get a controller that rarely even worked 40 years ago to work with a modern video game? So I'll give you the quick spark notes on how this all works. This device, given to me by a mysterious benefactor whose identity will be kept private to protect him from the US government, allows me to plug the Nintendo
N7
Power
Beowulf
Glove into my
for
computer
chat question
and
of the day.
use it
Forgot
as a
to eat
mouse
today.
and
Went to a
keyboard.
friend's
The
place to
glove
hang out. The
itself
moment his
has not
partner
been
heard she hadn't
altered
eaten.
and still
She
works
cooked
as
me a
it
whole
did
ass
40
plate,
years
pot
ago.
of burgers,
Playing
nachos,
Doom
and
with
mixed
the Power
veggies, and
Glove
said
is
eat what you
plain and
want.
simple. You plug
In
in
short,
the
how
glove,
does one
let it
ask to
enjoy
be
the game,
adopted?
and then
Call
focus
her
your watch
mommy.
as you receive a Texas-sized ass fucking.
Just
All
call her
because the
mommy.
controller
All
only
right.
decides to work when it wants to.
If
Whether
she
or
has
not this
maternal
Power Glove is
instincts,
always
she
functioning
will
correctly is
naturally
questionable.
bio
But here
assume
at the
you
Senza
as her
HQ,
adoptive son or daughter.
We don't
That-
ask
just
questions.
call her
We
mommy.
answer them. With the help of augments that are sure to enhance my gaming capabilities, will I be able to take on the Con Maker? Will platforming sections even be possible when my controller literally sucks truck stop diaringus water through a straw? Well, I want you to sit back, grab your preferred refreshment, and aggressively massage that like and sub button. Let's find out the answers to these questions together. Doom Eternal is a violence simulator that is developed by id Software. And
May
used
I
by
be
the US
adopted? I
government
adopted
to turn
someone's
any
mod because
boy
the streamer
into
didn't
a
want to
man.
adopt the
You play
mod.
as a
Bruh.
Doomslayer, Earth's last beacon of masculinity and hope. Convincing
The
these
fact
beings
that you
to
can
cease
have a
their deep
unicorn skin
snorkeling
in
is
Doom
no longer an option.
is
And
nonsense,
also,
but it's
just
amazing.
isn't in the Doomslayer's DNA. This is where we come into play, here to assist humanity via the methods of power.
She
glove
made that shit with love, and I cleaned
My
the entire
experience
plate.
boner
Yeah,
was at
nice.
full mass.
And Ray
Having
Ray,
tackled both
best of
the
luck at work
entirety
today.
of Skyrim and
Take
Borderlands
care.
3, I thought this was going to be nothing but a walk in the park. But it is in my civic duty to
What?
let you guys know that
Found
you
the
have
TikTok
clicked
and I sent
onto
it
this
to you?
video
Nice.
to watch the game play
Ooh.
me, not me play the game. The introductory level was where I came to the realization that this run was a complete mistake. The Power Glove, unfortunately, has always had a bad name for it. Ever since its release, people who bought this budget Thanos gauntlet fell victim to owning a $150 device that only worked 5% out of 100% of the time. So if the gamer men back then could barely play a side scroller with this glove, then what makes me think that I could play a game made in 2020 with it? During the R&D phases of my Power Glove training, getting Hurricane Dick slapped was a common occurrence. Happiness during a run like this is an intangible resource, especially when my face is getting caved in every 30 seconds by Olympic ass-beating gold medalists. But there was one thing that could aid me.
I am curious about that. The TikTok. Give me a sec. Also, I don't need Lego Yoda Star Wars here. Remove that, please. Thank you. Okay, so also, I got like weirdly shadow banned on TikTok. Look at that. Like averaging anywhere from like 170 to like 200 views. And then suddenly the last 4 videos are all like 10 digit, like 10 and under. What is this? What is that? Bruh.
So I'm playing this Spider-Man game, right? And I'm looking around and I'm like enjoying the scenery when I start to really look at the semantics of this fucking kitchen. Look at this dish rack. This dish rack is filled with fruits and fucking vegetables. Fruits and vegetables. Okay, so I was like, alright,
it's just a crate. What do you... It's just a crate.
Fucking awful. Let's find out what else is going on in this OSHA nightmare. Look,
OSHA nightmare.
They're sitting in the serving table, unwrapped, on, I'm assuming those are sheet trays. And then you continue over here to find the dish racks, which have dishes on them, haphazardly stacked in the service window. We can also talk about the fact that the dishwasher... Look at this dishwasher! Look at it!
That's a dishwasher?
There's no fucking way they are expecting their volunteers, may I add, to come over here, clean the dishes in this piece of shit sink, carry these fucking dishes over here to this piece of shit dishwasher.
Is there a way to like...
Mind you all...
Oh, I can't expand it.
Look at all the fucking shit stacked...
Oh, that's not one.
So I'm playing... I don't even know what those cables go to. That's a gas stove. And there's cables in front of it. And then this is my favorite. This is my fucking favorite. Let's go over here. We're gonna look right here. Alright, dishes, dirty dish racks, and dirty fucking bus tubs. Next to the produce! That's a cleaning solution. That's a cleaning solution. Might be a bottle of water. Regardless.
That's a cleaning solution! That's a cleaning solution! It might be a bottle of water, actually. Bruh.
This noble conquest, using an older save with full health upgrades and weapons. You see, sitting there and telling your enemy the good old "hold up, my glove isn't working" excuse isn't really viable when they are already making you double shit your panties.
I'll turn you into a cleaning solution, my little shit.
I would say go fuck yourself.
Squeeze you until a soapy solution comes out, little bitch boy, little fuck. Fucking destroy you.
Here we were again,
bitch.
ready to tackle the first level with my Power Glove, and the Doomslayer's overwhelming and girthy. Also, playing this game with this controller pretty much gives you a front row seat as your nightmares come to life, experiencing the video game equivalent to sleep paralysis. Easy difficulty, 300 health, and Sentinel Shield. That all didn't matter when you can't even aim at your enemies. But even
watching him try to play this with the Power Glove, though.
1,600 languages there are out there on planet Earth, I decided that today
I don't need Bully the Cold did that for me.
Even if it took a few poundings to get a sentence across. Half-assedly, I made my way.
Your stream looks at as like it has a glitch filter on it. It's probably from the actual video, because the video itself has like the green tint from the Doomslayer's helmet. Killed 3 batteries and froze one of them in solid 3 inches of ice. Jesus. Jeebus. Bruh. Bully me as Trump. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. You gotta redeem Bully to... Yeah, and it's on cooldown. try to dry age a steak in ketchup? Okay, hold up. I gotta see this.
Today we're going to be doing the unthinkable. We're dry aging some steaks in ketchup. This was recommended
And
by
Izzy,
you guys.
welcome
and as you
back,
know,
welcome,
I will
welcome.
never let you down. We're also going to be
Can you
doing a
even
special
dry
feature
age
Sunday
in
from the
ketchup?
best ever food review show. The big question is this going to be
Is that
good?
even
That is to be
possible?
determined real shortly because this is the ketchup dry aging experiment. So let's do it. And everything starts off with this beautiful piece of meat. It is a 3-bone choice grade rib roast. You can clearly see that for choice.
Right, I want to see him
amount of
slather
flavor.
it in ketchup.
That is what I'm talking. Tomatoes, distilled vinegar, high fructose corn syrup, salt, and natural flavoring. So I'm really wondering what the vinegar and sweetness is gonna do to the steaks. So I went ahead and started.
Oh, he's just pouring it.
Ketchup is really runny. The more I add, it just completely slide off. So I tried to grab a spatula to make sure that every single edge was covered. That was a little better, but in the end, it was still sliding off. We want this to be a ketchup dry age experiment, not a ketchup slide off.
Bruh.
So I went ahead and grabbed my secret weapon, cheesecloth. This should definitely hold the ketchup and most importantly ensure that every single edge of this roast is perfectly covered with it. So I went ahead and wrapped the whole thing because once that was done, the only thing left to do was to put the ketchup back on it. As you can clearly
Bruh.
see, success. It is no longer sliding off. It now gives me confidence that every single edge will be perfectly covered because once I was done, this is what it looks like. Now
Bruh.
that is something you do not see every day. Perfect.
That looks like a
steak with
nightmare.
ketchup. And if you like eating steaks with ketchup, well, there you go. Let me know in the comments down below if that's something
This
you
feels
enjoy.
pseudo.
The next
No,
thing
it's
to do was to
straight
transfer
up
this
sacrilege.
into the refrigerator. So for that, I
It's
started by
genuine
using a little bit of
sacrilege.
the parchment paper. So I carefully transferred it into a tray. That way it avoids me from making any mess. Now that's ready, the only thing left to do was to let it rest in my refrigerator for 35 days. Once the time was up, I took it out and look. This is what a 35 days ketchup dry age experiment looks like after it's done. Not very appetizing, I must say. And the smell is absolutely horrifying. It almost smells like sweet rotten eggs. But as you know, with every dry aging experiment, the next thing to do is to remove the outer crust. So for that, I started with the cheesecloth. And to my surprise, it was a lot easier than I expected. Once it was removed, take a look. It looks like a dinosaur fossil. And the smell
It does
is
kind
not
of look
good.
like a
I would
fossil,
describe it
yeah.
as rotten eggs with cotton candy. As you take a closer
Rotten
look, you
eggs
can
with
see
cotton
a little bit of
candy?
mold being built. Imagine coming to my house for the very first time and this is what you're gonna get to try. Sorry, Sonny, but hey, you like exotic foods? Here we go. The next thing to do was to go ahead and remove the outer crust. For that, I just took my knife and went to town. Once I took out the bones, you can see that the ketchup really penetrated into the meat.
Yeah,
that was
geez.
totally unexpected. As I take out the edge, oh man, this thing went deep in there. It really oxidized almost the whole thing. But hey, like I always say, don't be cheap. We really gotta remove this outer crust. The same thing goes with the fat, but not all of it, we gotta leave a little. And as I'm doing this and removing as much as possible, you can see that the oxidation really penetrated into the meat. We
Yeah, it
gotta
would have
keep this
oxidized
on.
regardless.
So I took it
Yeah,
out
I
as
agree.
much as possible. And once I was done, this is what I was left with. Now I must say that is not a bad looking steak. And hopefully it's gonna taste 10 times better than it smells.
I love how he took like a whole section of it and he could only salvage this one cut.
Now remember, we also have the real dry age one to
I love how you
This
can
one
only
is the
salvage the
one
one
that's
cut.
dry aged it to perfection. Take a look. So I went ahead and did all of the external trimming just like the ketchup one. And once I was done, take a look at side by side. I must say, not very bad looking steaks. But hey, the big question is how do
Dry
they
age in a
taste?
nutshell
We're
has a
gonna
lot of
find
ways.
that out
Yeah,
right
also
now.
true,
Because
also
for
true.
the seasoning, I kept it really simple. I went with a good amount
Alright,
of
I
salt.
just want to
followed by
see
fresh
what the
ground
reaction is.
So happy to be here. We're here to whatever you be really telling you nothing. Nice saying it's best foods I ever had was
I'm excited to find out. Let's just dig in, guys. Just dig in.
I've
Let
had
me
some
know.
wild foods from around the world. I've had some stuff that would knock your socks off, so there's no way this could be worse than that.
Talking about that, what would you say is one of the worst things you ever had?
Hi, this is Sunny. Oh, one of the absolute worst foods I ever had was a stingray liver.
Oh.
The liver itself, it's like a bile. Well, it would be... It's almost like a porcupine bile. Well, you've had porcupine bile, right?
No, of course not.
Oh, so bad comparison?
Porcupine bile, bruh.
Maybe you should take a smaller bite. I don't know.
I was actually doing
You
the
know what?
Sunny
Just
method.
go for it, Sonny.
Nah, I'm going for it.
Okay.
I'm sticking to my guns.
It's not different?
Nah, it smells good. I'm not gonna lie.
It does smell. It smells pretty normal.
That doesn't make me feel better, but it smells good.
Don't hold back. Honest truth. Sounds good? Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
I'm trying to tell what you did. Is there MSG involved?
No.
No.
MSG, interesting comparison.
Cross is one I answered. Halo. Ooh, yeah, I'm down.
I was gonna
this
say.
This guy know what he's talking about, everybody. Savoriness and sweetness. You're in the right path, my brother.
It's still largely beefy. It's just that this 20% difference factor.
I agree. It's not like a humongous difference, but there's it's different in this state.
It's different.
And in a good way or in a bad way?
No, I like it.
Wait, do you like it better than this one? Is it better or no? Go for a second. Go. I'm good. You good? Or you want more
I have more.
I
don't know if I want more.
Come on, Sonny. Come on.
Do I like it more or less? Oh, this is tough.
To me, it's like a very strange taste. It's a little bit sweet. It's a little bit vinegary. It has an aftertaste that I don't really enjoy. It's weird.
If you are wondering if I like it, I'll just be I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No, I'm not crazy about it, but I don't hate it either. If you give me this steak, I'll eat it.
Do I like it more or less? It tastes like a little too chemically. Like there's just too much something in there, and I don't know if it's sodium or what it is. That's why I asked if it was MSG. So I have to say I prefer this one.
The fact that it still comes out. Wait. Why no one plays Klee? Oh no, I'm sad.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Why No One Plays for Genshin. The next episode was technically supposed to be on Aloy, but I think I might need a bit more time making hers because 1, I don't even know what the hell she does, and 2, there's like no footage of her. So if any of my viewers happen to unironically play Aloy, please ping me in my Discord server.
I do use Klee for a specific enemy type, but that's really about it.
To make up for it though, here's an episode on everyone's favorite little terrorist, Klee. As usual, I need to make a disclaimer in case the Klee mains find out where I live. This video is not a personal attack, nor is it meant to slander or deride the character or anyone who plays it. The goal of Why No One Plays is to discuss characters who aren't used very much or sought after, analyzing why they're unpopular, and to possibly figure out ways we can improve their gameplay, beyond simply making them stronger in damage or numbers. To me, Klee is a shining example of a character that could have been extremely good if things were just slightly better. She's a pyro catalyst user, and while there aren't that many characters who can wield catalysts, one thing going for them is their passive elemental damage, in that all of their attacks automatically do elemental damage without the need for internal or external sources to imbue them. Theoretically, that sounds amazing to have on a damage dealer, compounded by the fact that she's on the strongest offensive element in the game. Funnily enough, the one department that Pyro was weak in was range. Almost every decent Pyro character was locked to melee. Bennett, Hu Tao, Xiangling, Diluc, and so on. So Klee had the potential to really stand out as a range damage dealer, but it soon became evident that she was a range character in name only, which sucks. In a similar fashion to Aether and Lumine, a lot is said about Klee's destructive power. She burns down an entire forest, she's the daughter of Alice, supposedly one of the most powerful mages in the world. She's the famous Spark Knight, you know, like a lot of descriptions about how her small appearance belies the fact that she can blow up a continent. And yet, that doesn't really translate too well in-game. So let's break down what's wrong with her, starting with, in my opinion, the biggest issue being her bad user experience. Klee is the usability nightmare, and arguably the worst in the entire game. That seems to be a running trend with a lot of unpopular characters. There are so many factors preventing you from being able to comfortably play her, that to many, it begs the question, why even bother? To elaborate, let's first go through the biggest problem with her kit, her auto attacks. Catalyst users have an interesting way of dealing damage compared to physical weapons. Rather than the weapons carrying the hitbox or the arrows being the source of damage, Catalysts inflict elemental damage by default, appearing at the location of whoever's in range.
I tried Yomi during the last event. I regret not pulling for her. She's fun as she really is really fun.
Barbara,
I love her, but her ult is dog shit, and she has no AoE, so she's kind of in a weird spot.
Launching fireballs and geocrystals respectively. And then
she needs a little something.
Despite being a catalyst user herself, she doesn't actually use it in the conventional sense. Everyone knows she likes to create bombs, and obviously what do you do with them? You throw them. Realistically, her stubby little hands can only throw so many at a time. As a result, Klee has, in my knowledge, the slowest attack speed out of any DPS character, being able to
her ult is just a glorified iframe.
Long animations.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I know Ningguang only attacks once, but she has 2 projectiles per hit and she can cancel them really easily. There is a way to circumvent this by animation canceling, where you buffer a jump or sprint right after the attack comes out, but ideally you don't want to use sprint because that stamina can burn through very quickly, and Genshin's jump animations aren't too easy to control. If you think of Minecraft, it's really easy to jump and hop around while attacking enemies with either a sword or a bow. Very fluid and natural, one doesn't detract from the other. Then there's games like Fortnite, which are predicated on keeping yourself moving at all times, jumping around while shooting and building so as to avoid taking enemy fire. The physics engines in each of these games
the enemy wasn't even aware of his position and he's just whipping his shots, bruh.
and so they wanted to make it as seamless as possible. Genshin's combat system does not allow for simultaneous input. You can't jump and attack
That was
at the same
painful
time.
to look
you
at.
can't sprint and attack at the same time. In other words,
despite the
Klee
fact
has
that my
clunky
aim's not
moves that
particularly
need to be
better, that
animation
was
canceled
painful to
be
look
good,
at.
but jump animations are clunky themselves, and the timing is rather strict. I'm not sure how much better it is on
Fortnite
other
is just
Catalyst
based
users,
on
but it
being
feels like
terrible.
Klee's
Also
auto attacks
true.
miss a lot more since they're not homing projectiles or explosions. One might think maybe
Also
her charged
true.
attack is where the money's at. Not quite. Her charged attack targets a small area in front of her for a big chunk of pyro damage. Because it has an explosion property, it knocks back smaller enemies, requiring her to waste stamina to chase after her targets. Being a small body type also means she has the shortest immediate dash range, so you burn much more stamina than if you were playing, say, Ningguang, who's
It'd
a
be
tall
fun
body
to
type.
hear
This
cross
matters
rage.
because
I already
Catalyst
rage
users
enough in
have the
Halo.
highest
What do you
stamina
mean?
cost on charged attacks out of any weapon type. 50. Even with
Wait,
max
she
stamina,
has a
you can only get
50
about
energy
3 to 4
charge
hits
attack?
out before
I
you
didn't
have to
realize
recharge.
that.
For Klee, this
Oh,
number goes down to 2
shit.
since you can't auto-cancel her charge attack like you can her normal ones. There's also a massive issue of range. Klee's charge attack can do a lot of damage, but it can only hit directly in front of her, like point blank. It looks shorter than certain melee charge attacks. It would be one thing if she can artillery
Mr.
fire
Her
someone from
Business.
10 meters away,
Yahoo.
but the
Welcome
range
to the
is so
stream.
bad
Thanks
she
for
has
the
to be
follow.
right in front of someone to damage them. Catalyst users also have the lowest health and defense out of any class, so she's effectively a glass cannon, a very inconsistent one at that. In light of their high stamina cost and lack of free aim the way bow users
Well, I'm taking
can,
on this video that
Catalyst
Ningguang
users
does
are
everything
the
Klee
worst
does, but
weapon
better.
type
The
to have
true
as a
fire
main
star, that
DPS, and
stupid
even
grandma.
among them,
Yeah.
Klee's rather hard to use,
If you
not because
ignore
her
the fact
damage
that
is
she's
low,
pee pee
rather
poo
how
poo
that
Geo.
damage is applied.
Yeah.
A major component that limits her effectiveness is that her damage is spread across dozens of smaller hits as opposed to a single giant nuke. Sound familiar? That's because Kuching and Amber suffer from this very issue as well. Klee's elemental skill tosses a bouncing bomb that deals damage on each bounce before exploding on the third one, splitting into several mines, which can explode upon contact with enemies or after a period of time. Now, to her credit, she can store 2 charges of Jumpty Dumpty, and if a singular enemy were to detonate the entire cluster of mines, we're talking a lot of damage. But Klee applies pyro too fast and too often to where it's hard for her to consistently chain vaporize or melt for maximum damage. Sparks and Splash is a buff that allows her basic attacks to deal subsequent AoE pyro damage with each attack, increasing her
Catalyst really
overall
hard for me. They
effective
just feel way
DPS.
too slow.
But that also means
No,
she
I
doesn't
can
have the effective
understand.
burst option the
I
way
feel
other
like
top DPSers do. And
some
that's really
Catalyst
unfortunate
users
since Mona's
are
synergy with pyro
not
characters
quite
can
on
straight
that
up
level.
one-shot bosses.
Like Mona,
I'm
for
not saying this makes
example,
Klee
has the
unviable,
capability
but as
of being
mentioned
like
in
an
previous
on-field
videos,
main
elemental
DPS.
reactions in their
And,
current state favor a single
at
powerful
C2,
strike over
but
death
you
by
require
1,000
C2.
cuts.
Once
In
you have
order to
C2, she
optimize
becomes
Klee's
a
damage,
very
there
different
needs to be a
character if you
support
actually
unit who
decide
can
to
apply
use her as an
hydro or
enabler.
cryo as fast
Like,
as
it's
she
crazy.
applies pyro.
Yanfei
and
is
at the
also
moment,
pretty
that's
good.
impossible.
I
Shinto comes
personally
the
think that
closest,
the
but even
animation
then,
canceling
he can
on
only chain
Klee
vaporize
feels
on, like,
better,
2 out of
like
every 3 of
from
her
like
attacks.
from like
On another note,
like
usually
because
to
like
compensate
you can start the charge attack, and then you can the moment it starts forming, you can jump out of it and it'll still go up. However, Yanfei's got range that just can't be beat. So
For the lack of range, melee attackers have much better area coverage and
I don't
the
actually
natural
have a
property
Yanfei, but
of
I'd like
being
to
able
try
hit all
Yanfei.
enemies that are within range of their attacks.
The one downside about
Conversely, bow
Yanfei is
users
that
can only strike one person
she
at a
doesn't
time with their
actually
aim shot,
do
in
as
exchange
much
for being
damage
able to
as
attack
people
from a far
keep
distance,
praising
and
her
that's
for.
also
And
why
it's
Ganyu is top
one of the
tier
reasons
because
why
she
you
has
don't really
amazing
see a
AoE
Yanfei.
damage
You don't see very
while
many
being
Yanfei
ranged.
mains.
By that
as a
logic,
result
you
of
would
that.
think that
And
Klee's poor
Izzy.
range would allow her more
What?
area coverage to compensate. On paper, it
Adorable
does, but in
fucker,
practice,
cute little
not
bitch.
so much. Just by looking at her charge
Did you
attack as a
fucking remember?
small circle in a very
Trash,
specific
little
area
trash
in
bandit,
front of her,
little cute
Jumpty
bitch.
Dumpty's bouncing
fucking
hits,
love you.
the
Mwah,
mines,
you
and
little
Sparks
shit,
and
little
Splash do
fucker.
area
Mwah.
damage as well.
Little-
In fact, Klee's entire kit does AoE pyro
Fuck,
damage.
destroy
It
you.
was
Mwah.
so funny watching her character
I love
spotlight
you,
video
bitch.
because the narrator was saying AoE pyro damage every 2 seconds. It became a meme.
AoE pyro
damage.
AoE pyro damage. AoE pyro damage. AoE pyro damage. AoE pyro damage.
Yet despite having the potential to hit multiple targets with each
I've
attack,
wanted a model for
their
so long.
effect
I've been playing for
radius
over a
is
year.
too
I have
small
C3
to be
D,
reliable.
C1
The
G,
only way
C1
you can
Ching, Big
easily
Sag,
hit
better
large
than
groups of
C4
enemies
Mona,
is by
C3
corralling them with
Ka-ching.
Kazuha or Venti. Once again, it's
Bruh.
better to have one giant attack than a bunch of small attacks, both in damage and area coverage. Aside from high damage,
Bruh.
what do Hu Tao, Xiangling, Bennett, and Diluc have in common? Insane area of effect, especially with their elemental burst. Hu Tao's Spirit Soother covers 360 degrees around her. Diluc is the king of AoE damage. He essentially conjures a tsunami of fire. Xiangling's got a
I'm not
pyro
sure.
nano,
I
a
think she
spinning
does
Beyblade
AoE
that orbits
pyro
you for
damage.
quite a long time, and even though people don't necessarily use it for the damage, Bennett's Passion Overload is also a massive nuke in a large area around him. Contrasting their attacks with Klee's, you'd be hard pressed to even call Sparks and Splash AoE damage. In her defense, if you manage to overcome all of these hurdles, Klee's damage is terrifying. She has virtually endless uptime unlike most pyro units and can dish out incredible damage in the right circumstances. It's just that the margin for error is far too high for not enough reward relative to the amount of work you have to put in. Incidentally, what really bothers me
requires
about
a lot
Klee
more
is that it
technical
forces
ability.
her to be a main DPSer, but there are so many things about her that would make much more sense as a sub DPS like Shincho or Shogun. Much like Kokomi, I feel like MiHoYo intended for Klee to be your primary attacker, but the way they designed her accidentally happens to make her a fantastic backup DPS in concept. Interestingly enough, she has energy battery capabilities thanks to her passive
I'd make
talent in Constellation 6.
Diluc sits there
Normally, main
gathering
DPS
dust.
units only restore their own energy, but Klee's two abilities
I
can
think it'd
charge
be
her
neat if
entire
you could
party.
trade
Her
constellations
supportive
with other
capabilities stretch
players.
beyond that. Constellation 2 causes her mines to
Genuinely,
lower the
I think it'd be
target's
neat if you
defense
could trade
by 23%
constellations.
for 10 seconds.
In
Tailoring,
general.
she has some viability as a breaker, as you can swap to her, toss out her E, then swap right back. 10
I don't want
seconds
your
is a long
Diluc, I
time
just
too.
want
Could be good for
Jean.
quick swaps. And speaking of quick swap, Sparks and Splash is a lot like Shincho's Rain Cutter, where a cluster of pyro damage is inflicted on whoever Klee is attacking. We have yet to see a character that turns you into a one-man vaporize, melt, or overload reactor, and that's the whole reason why Shincho is so strong, his ability to cause passive hydro application. The two ultimates are almost identical to each other, so I fail to understand why Klee's disappears
I
when
have
she
a cheat
switches
sheet
out.
for a
Now, she
Shogun
does have
constellation,
4,
exactly.
which triggers a massive
I feel like
explosion
you'd
that
have to
she switches
consume
out while
two
her elemental
constellations
burst is
for
in
a
effect.
constellation of
But
your
I think
choice,
a
but
lot
I
of
think
players would much
most
rather
players
have the
would be
burst
alright with
remain
that.
on the active party member. Moreover,
I think
Klee
most
gives a
players would be alright with
24-second,
that.
10%
Like, for
bonus
example,
pyro
I'd give up
damage
my
buff
2
with her
Diluc
ultimate on
constellations
C6.
for
Constellation 6, it may not be the greatest thing out
Venticon,
there, but 25
or
seconds of bonus
like,
pyro damage is a
or
very long
Kleecon,
time.
or
And
something.
something else that's tied only to her, I believe,
Absolutely.
is that those Jumpty Dumpty
Hands
mines
down.
can be moved around by Animo attacks. Jean, Kazuha, Sucrose, and Animo Traveler's elemental skills can force enemies to take damage from all 8 of those mines instead of having to wait for them
I'd give
to
up
carelessly
600
walk
of my
over
Mono
them.
Kachin
There's a lot
cons
of
for literally
possibilities
anything
for
like
Klee
that.
to play as a sub DPS unit if
Bruh,
only
you don't
they
have that
fully
many.
went in that direction.
Alright,
But let's
that
assume
only
at
works
the
if you
current
legit
moment,
have
we're
that
trying
many,
to make
alright?
it feel better to use as a
The-
main DPS.
just
What can we do?
memes.
Catalyst users suffer the most from a lack of free targeting. Melee attacks don't need to be aimed since they just hit right in front of you and around you. But bows have aim shot to allow you to selectively choose
No,
who
like,
you want to
you
attack
can't
from
have a
afar.
gotcha and then
Catalysts
have
auto-targeting.
trading, and
They're
I
somewhat
understand that.
reliable, but
However,
it would be infinitely
I
better
would
to give
like,
Klee some
I would
semblance of
really like
targeting.
it to be
For
able
example,
to,
the
like,
longer she holds the left
convert
click, the farther her charged
constellations
attack will
from
go.
one character
She's a
to
ranged
another.
attacker with a charged attack that has less range than even
I'd
some melee
really like
attackers.
that.
Speeding up her attack animations to weave together would do wonders for her too. Jumpty Dumpty has a long cast time and can't be animation cancelled alongside her charged attack. Actually, just remove knockback on every character, period. There's almost never a situation in which you would want to push enemies away from you since the goal is to kill them. Things like Diluc's Burst is fair since the Phoenix inflicts persistent damage as it travels, but at the end of the day, the goal is to keep enemies within striking distance. It's why Animo characters
That's
like
exactly
Venti,
why you'll
Kazuha,
never
and
get it,
Sucrose
yeah.
are so good to use, because they can force a lot of opponents into a small area to one-shot all of them. That said, I don't think it would be wise to change any of her ability's fundamental attributes though. We don't want all characters to have the same elemental burst or skills.
I just
Klee's
think
rapid
that
application of
knockback
pyro
should
hinders
be
her right
knocked
now,
up
But
instead.
if we ever get new characters that can match her
you should never
frequency of
force
attacks,
enemies
that would solve
away
the
from
issue
yourself,
outright.
you know?
All in all, Klee is a character with a lot of missed potential. She has an elemental skill and burst that would be amazing for a sub DPSer, but she's a main DPS. She's got a ton of damage output, but it's in the
like, genuinely, I imagine the universe where Klee ult stayed with you when you weren't using Klee. If Klee was Pyro Xingqiu, I imagine that universe and I desire it immensely. I can't help but need it beyond the shadow of a doubt. I need it so badly. Genuinely need it so badly. I don't. Co-op experience? Hold up.
Huh?
Hola, ¿me dejas pescar en tu mundo?
Oh my god, Spanish? Hello. I don't speak Spanish. Spain language. Don't.
Oh. I can fish in your world.
Fish? What is it?
Fish.
Oh, okay. Every fish, all for you. Take it.
That was such a mood.
Oh, done?
When
Ya le cogí algunos peces que necesitaba.
that was such a mood when Raiden Shogun came out. Everyone trying to join random people's world. Fish? Fish? Can I have fish? Yo, I need fish. Can I fish? Can I fish in your world?
You don't know Spanish?
Sí, quieres que te ayude en algo no puedes escribir.
Oh. What?
Just genuine confusion. What? What does that mean? What does 1, 2, 3 go? I'm scared. I'm scared. Is it another life hack YouTube channel? And a mitochondria.
Hi, I'm here for a channel
How you doing, cutie?
yes, sir. Welcome. Follow me right over here. And this is our brand new model, 123 Go. Oh, blimey. That's fascinating. Is it in fully working condition? Oh, why, of course. This one has every feature you could ever want. It comes furnished with bright thumbnails to attract the children, the random 2,000 viewer live streams on a continuous loop for 24 hours a day, and even prank videos. Oh, wow. That is top quality. Indeed. And despite the lower subscriber count compared to the older models, the view count statistics seem to be through the roof. Everything seems to check out. But what about the actual life hack content? Well, sir, why don't you take a look for yourself? One scenario we all hate and know far too well.
Feeling absolutely fantastic. Hey, nice.
Where you
Oh,
get
jeez.
constantly interrupted by your mum, your friend, and two men dressed as stereotypical Mexican tourists.
Some tourists got lost in your room.
But never fear,
Bruh.
there's a simple solution. Just fend them off with a fork and then jam it in the door lock to keep them out. Now you can zoom in peace. Or what about when you're baking and your electric whisk goes crazy, covering you and in turn the entire kitchen in some strange pink goo, like a scene out of Cat in the Hat.
I forgot that movie existed.
Yep. And you're ugly, just like your mum.
But never fear. Do you want a fix? Well, we don't have one. But you can destroy your manual whisk, stick some glue on the end of it, and boom, you have one of those weird Orgasmatron head massage things.
Bruh.
It won't do anything to clean your kitchen, but I guess your head feels nice now.
Bruh.
Here's a quick one for you ladies. If you have a pair of creepy guys that just won't stop staring,
check it out.
Simply walk up to them, flick your hair, and completely immobilize them.
He's out cold!
And the long hair hacks don't
He's
end
out
there.
cold!
With a pair of wireless Apple AirPods, but they just keep falling out of your ears. Or simply tie 2 strands of your own hair around each AirPod. And perfect. Now they won't budge. How efficient.
What?
Own a pair of Apple AirPods in the first place. You're the only one in class with the outdated wired headphones, and you're the laughingstock of the entire school. Well, there is one simple fix. Just cut the wires.
No!
Now they're officially cord-free.
Sure, they won't function anymore or play music, but as we all know, AirPods are a fashion statement and nothing more. But be careful, whilst these hacks may be great, if you do happen to have long hair, just make sure it doesn't get sucked up by a Roomba, dragging you to the shadow realm. And obviously, guys,
The
all
shadow
hacks in
realm.
this video
Bro,
are
those
stunts
poor
performed in a
headphones!
controlled environment by actors, and please use caution if you plan to replicate.
Use caution if you plan to replicate. What happened to do not do at home? Do not perform this task at home. What happened to that? How about that? Just don't do that.
Are you busy out enjoying a nice warm day in the sun, but then it's quickly ruined by CGI rain inside? Now you can always try hiding in a bin, under a bench, or behind a houseplant. But there's a simple fix. Just wear a cardboard box.
What?
It's dry in here, and I can still see.
What?
Snake, age hasn't slowed you down.
What?
Chilling out on the bed, browsing social
They want you to hurt yourself. Do it for the DIY
But
gods,
then your
bro.
phone abruptly dies. Oh no, time to charge. But the worst possible scenario occurs. You can't reach the outlet. So what life hack do we have that allows you to magically reach it? Well, it's genius. Just pull out some tape, put it around the outlet, and then you can reach the outlet. Somehow.
Huh?
How does that even... Just buy a longer cable, for fuck's sake. Want to wear your favourite piece of 123 Go merchandise, but it's just far too creased, and you can't be bothered to get up and grab the iron that is literally just a few meters away? You just have to sit
I was
there
saying
and
bruh
consume
because of the
memes?
video, not because of UG7.
Well,
You're
never fear.
fine.
You can just slot the clothes under one of the sofa cushions, and then simply reside on said sofa for the next 4 days straight, and then they're ready to wear.
I
Unless
don't know if it
doesn't
works
work,
like
because
that.
let's be honest, it probably won't. Well, then we'll just have a producer swap the shirts out anyway, so it looks like it did work. Are you a stereotypical nerdy
That
nerd
definitely
with
does not
nerdy
work
red
like
glasses
that.
at a party, and you spill your drink all down yourself? Well, time to tackle that big pesky stain. First, lay ice cubes all over the shirt. Then, sprinkle curry powder over it, or any other powders that you have in the fridge. And voila, you've created the ugliest t-shirt known to man.
Disgusting.
Or how about when you take your non-specific math test? Well, just lift your
Non-specific
eraser up to
math
reveal your
test.
sneaky hidden cheat
Oh my
answers.
god.
Whoops, you've been caught. You absolute moron. In fact, all of your pathetic cheating methods have been exposed, but we've got your back. Simply slot a cheat sheet behind a paper cutout of your iPhone camera.
Bruh.
Then you can cheat away.
Oh yeah, because, you know, you're totally allowed to have your phone at your table in broad fucking viewing distance of your fucking teacher while you take a goddamn test.
Teacher will be none the wiser. Now you see, this method is perfect, because whilst you aren't allowed to sneak cheats into a test, you'll always be allowed to take your phone into a test.
No shot.
And how would we be a life hack channel without a video or 2 or 60 on how to sneak food into specific locations? As a life hack channel, we must teach millions of small children how to sneak confectionery into various establishments. The hospital. As we all know, there is a strict no food policy in the hospital, but you can easily get around this. Just fill a first aid kit with your favourite candy and go ham. Sure, if there's an emergency, the doctors might be in a bit of a sticky situation, but who cares? You have candy.
It's delicious.
Or simply fake a pregnancy, which works great until you get called into the delivery room. Or hide candy in your bra. Or hide candy in your bra. Or hide candy in your bra. It's pretty clear that in the craft cinema...
Did she fill a balloon with soda and start sipping out of it with a straw? Well, damn. That's a, Man, why'd your left hit getting smaller? What are you doing with that straw?
They take candy smuggling very seriously. So, you need to try and get around that pesky security guard. But, game changer, what if you are the security guard? Then, you simply get all the confiscated candy to yourself. What a 5-head play. Ah yes, at the end of every one of our videos, we also feature a bloopers reel. So, you can watch funny outtakes of your favourite non-specific 123Go life hack actor, service number 11459. Now, whilst we operate a main channel at just over 10 million subscribers, that's not all we have. There's a number of great 123Go channels for all your life hack needs.
The fuck?
123Go Gold, 123Go Genius, 123Go Animated, 123Go Live, Gold, School, Food,
What?
Challenge,
What is any of
Short,
this? And Azaria
Russian,
chat.
Chinese,
Yahoo.
Korean,
Welcome to the
Polish,
stream. Thank you for the
furries,
follow.
K-pop, gaming, and tech.
Are they?
So, sir,
Wait,
what do
hold
you
up.
think? Do you want to purchase
Linus
the entire
Tech Tips? Hold
123Go
up.
franchise? Do we have a deal? I think we have a deal. Perfect, sir. Well, I'll just hop in the back of the store and get you the deed to the franchise. Stay right there. I won't be a minute. Yep, perfect. No worries. I'll be right here. Mission complete. The Red Sparrow has left the nest.
What is going on? And Keeper Frosty. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Oh, Florida Man Diaries. Oh, this one was good. I think I recall. I think I recall this one.
Say, can you see
This one's
America,
good.
the land
Florida
of
Man.
flag, a collection of 50 different unique states.
Why do I keep thinking it's
each offering up
Wednesday?
a
It's
variety
Tuesday.
of
It's
beautiful
close.
Locations.
It's
the
close.
sprawling mountain ranges
And
of Utah,
Frosty,
the
thank you for the
iconic
headset.
city skyline of New York, or the vast deserts of Nevada, just to name a few. Not to mention the number of iconic landmarks dotted across the 9.8 million square kilometers of American soil.
America.
There is one state. One state shrouded in a blanket of mystery. A state that stands out for a number of reasons. known for its many legends. Florida, the Sunshine State. Beautiful weather, home to Disney World in Orlando, the sunny beaches of Miami, and some of the biggest fucking alligators you've ever seen in your entire life. Not to mention the bustling population of over 21.4 million people. But within this population is a strange phenomena. A curse, some might say, living amongst the common Floridians.
The common Floridians?
The Florida Man.
A Florida man.
Florida man.
Florida man. Florida man. Florida man.
I genuinely wonder if the news just kind of decided, hey, by declaring this person Florida man kind of semi-trended, let's all just refer to every single crime or crazy thing that happened to Florida as a Florida man, not a man from Florida, just Florida man. It makes it sound like a really cringy knockoff superhero.
In Florida, Florida man, Florida man, Florida man. Bush's baked beans.
Now, through generic
God damn it.
internet memes, you get the impression that most of the US views Florida as this dark shadow realm where only the weirdest events occur, and everybody that lives there is a crazed maniac. Sort of just like a big, dangerous swamp. Now, this could all just be palmed off as funny, light-hearted goofs and gaffs between fellow Americans on social media. You know, like point fun at the weird guy. But something that's intrigued me for a good number of years now is the huge number of news headlines that come off the back of the Florida Man.
Never go to Florida, there's nothing to do except Disney and Universal. Yep, that is true.
There is a flood of evidence scattered.
I have been to Daytona Beach. They've had like some cool
accounts,
cool like touristy spots, but that's really about it.
Already abundant collection of bizarre media headlines, all with one common feature. August 30th,
the Florida Man.
A storm was brewing just off the coast of Cape Verde in the central Atlantic Ocean, right next to Africa. First, a tropical wave. A wave that would quickly evolve into Hurricane Irma.
Hurricane Irma. Hurricane Irma. Hurricane Irma.
Irma.
Hurricane Irma. Life-threatening hazards in association with Irma.
Very dangerous hurricane on our hands.
Strong, intense hurricane.
Record-breaking hurricane. Not good.
And make sure
not
they have
good.
A plan to get out.
Like,
take it
I don't understand. Like,
seriously.
how low is his vocabulary? That the best way he could sum that up was not good. I don't get it.
At a category 3 on the
I don't understand. You're the president.
Which means devastating damage.
You were the president.
But this was nothing. By September 4th, Irma had moved westward. By this point, it had progressed to a category 5 hurricane, signaling catastrophic damage.
It's just hot with giant bugs and animals. Australia? Is that you?
Later, on September 6th,
is Florida
speeds of over 100
just
miles
reverse
per hour
Australia?
Leeward Islands,
you know how like people used to meme that, oh, if you dig through the Earth's crust and go straight through, you'll go straight to China.
The east coast of Cuba,
is that what's behind Florida?
Causing billions of dollars of damage.
Australia, if you went through the other side of the world, is that what that is?
September 9th,
damn.
Irma had decreased down to a category 2.
Damn, it's the same thing.
No end was in sight.
It's the same thing, just
like
like
10 days into Irma's path of wreckage, it turned northwestward towards Florida, picking back up to a category 4 as it approached from the south. Winds were still around 130
well, missing your
miles per hour.
kneecaps, are we? Little cute bitch, little shit.
Miami was somewhat spared, but effects
little
were
rat,
still seen.
you're the same thing, bitch boy. You little
little
fucker.
Emergency for a few days now, making preparations for the oncoming damage. Public schools, state colleges, and state universities in all 67 counties were closed. Airports were closed, 9,000 flights were cancelled, 7,000 troops were deployed, and an estimated 6.5 million Florida residents were ordered to evacuate their homes. But worst of all, Disney World was forcefully told to close. So with a major hurricane that had already ripped through...
If Florida men went to war with another state, would they unleash a horde of Florida men upon that state to weaken resistance? Yes.
Soon threatened
absolutely.
The west side of Florida. One man was ready. Let's call him Ryan Edwards, because that's what his name is. Ryan had a plan. With Hurricane Irma looming in the distance, Ryan set up a Facebook group where he proposed the idea that on September 10th at 10 o'clock Eastern Time, the group would gather to shoot guns at Hurricane Irma. And responses slowly started popping up. One user wrote, "Yo, so this goofy-looking, windy head-ass named Irma said they pulling up on us. Let's show Irma that we shoot
Yahoo!
First." And surprisingly,
Florida could solo the entire United States. Texas would beg to differ.
Interest in the event, with 21,000 of these actually planning to attend. Memes started to pop up everywhere, and the headlines went wild. Florida gun owners encouraged to shoot the storm. And
Florida, the more north you go, the more south it gets.
Hurricane Irma gains unexpected attention. So as the 10th rolled around and the clock struck 10, Ryan's plan had paid off. Around 20,000 people gathered in a field in Florida, armed with their weaponry. Like a scene out of a movie, they faced Hurricane Irma head-on, readied their guns, and let loose. Thousands of bullets zipping through the storm. And the craziest part, it actually worked. The sheer power of the bullets caused Irma to change course off the western coast of Florida. Ryan had done it. His bootleg Facebook group had worked to divert a Category 4 hurricane. Can you believe it? No. Because it didn't fucking work. In fact, nobody turned up. The event
it was the Area 51 raid all over again. Nobody fucking showed up. Nobody did that.
Across western Florida.
It's a meme.
The whole Facebook group was just a prank.
I started the whole shoot Hurricane Irma thing really just as a joke.
Cowards! Oh my god, he does vaguely resemble Critical.
Because it turns out that shooting bullets at a hurricane can have some pretty dangerous consequences. But it's
wait, hold up.
It turns out that shooting
weak point, the center, armor, rain band, bro. Who drew this? Who made this? Bruh.
Can have some pretty dangerous consequences, but it still took a tweet from a
bullets come back,
to
don't
deter
shoot.
People from actually attending. But however strange, maybe that's just a one-off weird Florida man story. I mean, everywhere has one or two wild headlines, like the Plymouth man that was caught doing 88 miles per hour on a 70 mile per hour motorway and tried dodging jail by claiming that his imaginary friend was the one doing the driving.
What?
And fair enough, but across the pond, in Florida, there's quite the abundance.
What?
December 2015. 24-year-old Patrick Remp wanted to spend some time with his buddies, but there was one slight problem. They were all in prison. So one night, Patrick, who was currently high on the synthetic drug Flacker, it's sort of similar to bath salts. And for legal reasons, I must say, please don't take either of these.
It's internet memes and the media takes the joke and takes it seriously. Nothing new, really true.
The drug had quite the effect on Patrick, because during his mission to see his pals, he attempted to drive his car through the front door of the Indian River County Jail. And when this quickly failed, he ran the surrounding fence, attempted to climb up, and ended up tangled up in it. Weirdly, the police arrived pretty quickly, and after causing around $5,000 worth of damage, Patrick was arrested on charges of aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, battery on a law enforcement officer, 3 counts of felony criminal mischief, leaving the scene of a crash with property damage, and a DUI. But ironically, he was held in none other than Indian River County Jail, so he got to see his pals after all.
Bruh!
Just 2 months earlier, around 81
Dun 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 dun. Mission success. Nice cock.
2 miles south in West Palm Beach, Florida resident Joshua James was on a late night drive in his pickup truck. The time was around 1 a.m. The air was cool and Joshua was parched. So he did what
ordinary sausages in Florida. That explains a lot.
He ordered a large soft drink, nothing more. And
that explains a lot.
1:20 a.m. Joshua rolled up to the drive-thru window to collect his order. The kind Wendy's lady hands him his drink, and then Joshua proceeds to throw a 3.5-foot alligator through the Wendy's drive-thru window, and then floors it. Thankfully, police managed to safely remove the alligator. Thanks to salvage surveillance footage, we see that the employee made a hasty escape. And if you wanted to see said alligator, it's right there. One frame. I guess Joshua threw that motherfucker at the speed of light. Well, in the end, Joshua was banned from all Wendy's stores and was arrested on the charges of assault with a deadly weapon. And in the news interview, Joshua's mother had quite the hot take on his crime.
You definitely believe this was a prank?
Oh, 100%, because he's a prankster.
Oh, was he just a prankster, is he, Linda? Just a light-hearted prank, was it? Throwing a fucking alligator at somebody through a window? I guess that one's #1 in all of the joke books. Now, however bizarre this crime was, as I looked deeper, I started to notice a trend. A trend that made it seem that Joshua's
Kazari, no.
Florida men love alligators. I mean, there was hundreds of headlines featuring the scaly bastards. And the alligators. I mean, it was practically endless. Florida man arrested for trying to get alligator drunk. Florida man charged with picking magic mushrooms whilst carrying an alligator. Florida man fights alligator to save dog. Florida man caught feeding wild alligator resists arrest. He's a good boy and loves bagels. And he's
a good boy and loves bagels.
Fuck that alligator jumps into a lake, and is killed by alligator.
Bruh.
Okay, he was from Texas, but the point still stands.
Texas!
Florida sure is Gator Town. Honestly, reading Florida Man headlines has become a
I'd believe that too.
of mine. You'll find a weird one. Think that you've seen
Drunk
the worst,
Texan
and
visits
then
Florida,
instantly
thinks he
top
can
it.
handle it,
Please, join me
thinks
by
he
the
can
fire
match
as
up
I
to
read you
a
handful
Sigma
of my
Florida
favourite
male.
I've collected over the years. Florida
Fails.
Man manages to misspell school on warning sign.
Twice.
Florida Man, Richie Rhinel from Restaurant Bathroom Wall, runs naked into woods. Florida Man pauses police chase to rehydrate with stolen Capri-Sun. I mean, these are insane. I love it. In fact, these headlines are so unworldly that you can just create a fake one on the spot and it will sound real. Here, let me give it a go. Alright, my best made up Florida Man headline. Here it goes. Florida Man claims wife was kidnapped by holograms. Oh, classic. Oh wait, that one's real. If you Google Florida Man,
that one's real.
Fresh headlines appearing every single day.
Hold up, I'm gonna actually Google that. Florida Man claims wife was kidnapped by holograms. Oh my god, 2014. It's real. That's real.
Now the true cause of
that's real. Bruh.
Maybe it's the extreme.
Florida man dates Alabama man, finds out they're cousins.
A pathogen. Or maybe it runs deeper politically, with increasing crime rates or growing drug use in the state. But the Florida man is an untamed beast.
I can't believe Hollow Life stole that man's wife. Look, they had to turn her into a VTuber, alright?
To protect the world from a rain cloud. And with all of that said, goodbye.
How else was they gonna get that Ada mommy energy, alright? How else were they gonna get the Ada mommy energy into some of the VTubers, alright? It's just very important. Very important. Let's see. What else would be fun? What else looks fun? Oh. Kitty. Kitty. I absolutely love Hoodwink. It's a masterpiece of a movie. Bruh. Scam MMOs? That's a bit long. Choosy beggars! Oh, yes.
I'll pay whatever your rate is because I love your art and understand how hard you work.
Choosing beggars.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to MK. I hope you're as glad to be here as I am. You, of course, know me as Robin, and today we're going to be taking a look at oh boy, choosing beggars. This one should be part of mildly infuriating, but we're not going to get...
You know, his voice reminds me of, his voice reminds me of, like, Smitty from Jackbox. I kind of want to hear his voice in the Jackbox game.
We're just going to jump straight into things, shall we? Just spoken with my agent.
All these Reddit
US
YouTubers sound the
History
same.
magazine asked if I would be prepared to research and write a 5,000-word piece on the rise of Mussolini. My agent said yes and gave them the cost for this. He was told I was being greedy and I should support new media. I have posted before about this expectation and so much of the media for work to be done for free because other people are starting out. I did, however, enjoy my agent's reply to them. I get 15% of what he gets, so that's a no.
So that's a no.
We're looking for an animator for a simple, no-budget 30-second short. Here's the pitch. The former God of War is drafted into being the new God of Love. If you're interested, send an example of work to us. Looking forward to hearing from you. No budget means work for free. I remember when I used to take jobs like this. No more! I'm looking for a piano teacher. Needs to be available for 30 days full time. There is no pay. At the end of the 30 days, I'd need to play a full concert for 500 people. If you're interested, send a demo tape of your ability to extort the third world at gmail.com.
Extort the
Seriously?
third world at
I'm
Gmail?
looking for 50,000, but no work involved. Please contact me for bank details. Here we
And,
go. I
Jack,
asked Blank to ask you for a
welcome to the
refund.
stream.
She told me that you told her no. I think you need to come up with the money somehow. Everybody that I've shown the screenshots and your art agrees that
I
it's
fucking hate it when people are like this. Bruh, art's a luxury. It is. It's not a basic human right. The charge is whatever the artist decides that they're going to charge it and how much you feel is socially acceptable. If you don't like that, you go to a different artist. That's it. There's no discussion.
worth that much. You have this very dark aura around you and you refuse to get help. Give up on art, you will never be successful. I can still help you if you make the portrait. Why don't you do one of my cat too, and I'll take some of my friends and maybe you'll get any commissions from them too. But you can't charge that much. What are you even gonna do with $300? Make it donation based or a flat fee of $100 for the size I asked.
Bruh.
Being greedy is not going to take you anywhere. You already know what you have to do. You're nuts. I'm posting this on Reddit. Reddit. You don't have my consent to share this conversation. You hear me? Oh, I already looked up that site. You belong there. Full of sinful and weird people like you. I feel sorry. What are they going to do for you? Look at your posts on Instagram, you barely even have likes. I still don't want you posting this conversation. It will do more damage to your already failed art business.
Yeah, pay
and
bills.
She tried to call several times?
Audio call and 2 video chats. Bruh.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Bruh.
Jesus Christ. Some people are clinically insane. Answer my calls. I know you're online. Oh my God. This whole
Answer
not
my
being able to
calls.
find
I
a
know
babysitter
you're
that I don't
online.
have to pay is hard. I'm over it. Aw, poor you.
Bruh.
Looking for a female roommate to pay $0 rent. I will not charge you money, but I will be sharing my bed with you as the other room is being used by my parents.
This is what we call a moment.
They are aware of this arrangement, as I have done this before, but it has not worked out for reasons I'd rather not say on here. I will expect
Of course
hugs at
it
least
didn't
5
work.
times a day and cuddles at least 2 times a day for at least 10 minutes each. You will not be dating any other man during this arrangement. You will have no male friends either. You may have female friends and they may visit if they like. You will also be required to make me meals 3 times a day. The requirements are as stated. Must be shorter than 5'5", weigh no more than 120 pounds, Caucasian or Asian only, Republican, biologically female, no tattoos, no Muslims, no vegans, no smoking or vaping, and you must shave legs and underarms. I am a 44-year-old male, 290 pounds.
Oh, I'm sorry. God. 290 at 5'6". Dude, I'm 5'6". I'm hovering the 150 to 160 range, and I still feel like I could lose some weight. That's 290. Bruh.
Last time I checked, 5'6". Please contact me if you would like this arrangement. That is some next level creepy stuff.
He misspelled arrangement twice. I want to point that out. He misspelled arrangement twice. No, that was 3 times. What? Oh shit, 3 times! Disgusting.
Influencer's Guide to Free Cake. Need a cake for your personal birthday or baby shower or maybe wedding or work event? Number of followers, less than 10K, 10K to 100K, or over 100K. Budget for cake in pounds, not exposure. None. DIY or go without. You don't need cake. Have some, but very small. Go to the supermarket. Colin or Mr. Kipling's are fine. Have lots of cash, but I don't want to spend on cake. You are a parasite. No cake for you.
Good. Yeah, no.
When your
No,
client
that is
asks
if
you can do
okay.
it cheaper, no cake for you.
Whoever made this chart is a gem, and I love you. I just want you to know you're.
When your client
so
asks
good.
if you can do it cheaper. Yep, that's about it. Hello, looking for someone who can patch drywall. I can offer you exposure with my 500 follow. I'm just joking. I will pay you. Please send me quotes. Thank you. Oh God, so many people stopped reading immediately. Dude. Shout out to the Belgian government for asking me to design an awareness campaign.
I'll pay you an exposure for you to fix my drywall. Thank God it's obvious meme. What a legend.
Rona and saying they have no budget. LMAO. Looking for a professional EDM music producer. Is anyone interested in remixing one of my songs at no cost? I'll send you the song, and if you like it, I would love to have you work on it. I'll send you the vocal tracks by itself. Also, be sure to DM me on here with some of your work and a social media of yours so I can message you on there to make sure you're legit. Let me get this straight. You want producers who are legit to remix your tracks and you want them to do it for free. Yeah, that's definitely what he said, isn't it? Game Boy Advance, $40. Okay. Is this still available? Yes, it is. Does it work? Do you have games? How old? I specifically listed as not working. Oh my God. Whew.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if I should read that. I might piss off the editor. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna skip past that.
PlayStation Plus this month, and you need PlayStation Plus in order to play the game. Codes aren't needed, lol. Okay, here's the problem. You told me that there would be wood. Yeah, sorry, it's all gone. Probably because I told you 2 weeks ago on the phone that if you didn't get it in 5 days, it was gonna be picked up by the neighbors. I spent approximately $5 in gas to come over here, so if you could just Venmo me at blank, I can let it slide.
Venmo me $5, bruh.
Clearly you haven't learned to be more giving, even in your adulthood. I barely talk to you as it is. Why are you starting crap with me when I tried to help you out by offering you free wood? Oh, here we go. Fuck you! I'm having 60 people over at my house and was gonna have them build stuff with me, but you had to be the carrot Fruit Loop little asshole. Screw you! You can believe that I won't be having you at the party, bitch. The best thing about our relationship is knowing your mother cheated on my father, distancing me from you. Enjoy texting a blocked number, bitch. I'm sorry.
Wait!
I can't get.
Are they like siblings? Are they siblings? Are they step siblings? Bruh.
Over carrot Fruit Loop little
bruh.
More restaurants are extending the deal so you can help out for longer. Are people not sick of food yet? How about some leisure discounts so our kids can be more active instead of having cheap crap shoved down their necks? Ooh.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Hold up. Extend 50% off deal for 2 extra weeks. People not sick of food yet? What? Leisure discounts? What the fuck are leisure discounts? What is... I don't get this one. Definitely a Karen response. I just don't get it. I don't.
Shut up. A while back, I was on a train ride late in the evening.
Of course her name
I went
is
to
Kelly.
a local sandwich shop and wanted to buy a sandwich. The guy in the store told me they were closing up for the night and whether I wanted some extras for free. I said sure and took my bag.
Oh.
Upon inspection, I found myself with 6 sandwiches. Way too much for me to eat by myself.
Oh.
I figured I'd hand them out to homeless people at the train stations as I saw them. The first 2 were very happy, but then I ran into a choosy beggar. I asked him if he wanted a free sandwich and he said, yeah, you can give me one. After I gave him the sandwich, he looked at me and said, now that I've taken your sandwich, you should really help me and give me money. I was absolutely stumped. He didn't get any money.
Bruh!
Have a free commission. Hello.
Hi. You're struggling with. You're struggling. Let me give you a meal. All right. Thank you. Now, got $1? Preferably 50. I'll take a Franklin if you've got it.
Saw you were taking commissions and I would like to order an icon. However, I am not willing to pay money as I don't see it as a necessary job. I'll send you a picture of myself for reference as you stated in your rules. A simple background of the color yellow will do. I expect to hear back from you ASAP. Oh, you expect to, huh? Good luck with that one, bucko. It's absolutely adorable that he claims to not see this as a necessary job, and yet here he is demanding that the art be done regardless for him. If it's not a necessary job, then it's not a necessity.
Like, I wish I had artistic skill. I genuinely do. I wish I could draw. I wish I could do stuff. And that would be really amazing, you know. And commissions, I think, could be cool, but man, there are some choosy motherfuckers out on the internet begging for free shit all the time. Like, it's to the point where I feel bad for like YouTubers and Twitch streamers that like do a lot of giveaways, because there's a bunch of like, I wouldn't even call them fake fans. They're leeches. They're just there for free shit, and it hurts to like see some of the messages that they get and the things that happen to them. They're giving back, like, bruh.
For you to have it done, now is it? Hey there, I found your profile online and you may just be what I'm looking for. My daughter Blank is turning 11 on the 31st of August and we're having a sleepover in the garden for 7 girls organized by blank blankety blank blank who are providing a teepee and theming the party. We're shooting a video for socials and have a photographer attending too.
Photographer?
We're providing all companies involved with tags on our social media posts, which will get plenty of coverage, and professional photos from the event. The thing is, we haven't got a cake yet. Is this something you'd be interested in? Hiya, sure. Please let me know the following: portions, delivery, postcode, budget. Would you mind telling me how you found us online? I noticed you're not a follower, so I'd love to know. Hey there, found you via a Google search. Your cakes look
Google
fantastic.
search?
So, number 1, the portion we're looking for is 20 to 25 portions. The postcode is blank. And was hoping for a freebie, as we'll be providing some social content for you as well as posting on our social channels. Plus, provide you with professional photos, happy to discuss. Thank you. They are indeed fantastic. We're named by Vogue, Evening Standard, etc. as the best in London. Great to hear you found us on Google. A little more of a search would have led you to this blog post I did about freebies and working for exposure or pixels. I hate the word freebie as much as I hate the word moist. Take care. Am I the asshole for demanding money from my parents?
As much as I hate the word moist.
Okay, guys, please listen. It's been almost 3 weeks since I couldn't go shopping. The thing is, I can still order online. My parents, however, told me that I can't do that because they don't have enough money at the moment. First of all, my parents make a total income of $500,000 a year together, so
How's
no
that
money
a thing?
bullcrap is fake. All
Why
my
do some
friends
people
are
like
sending me
that?
pictures of the cool stuff they bought from Gucci, Chanel, Zara.
One of the reasons that
you,
artists raise their
Prada,
prices is
and
to spite those
Dior?
kind of people, and I'm
I don't
all
give a
about
crap.
that. Hell yeah.
But I can't send anything because
Hell
my
yeah.
parents refuse to put money on my card. I am aware this isn't a first world's problem, but I just
No, it
really
isn't
want to
exactly
purchase
a
new
first
things.
world problem.
Plus, I can't even join calls with my friends anymore because when they talk about the stuff they bought, or when they're planning to go online shopping together, I can't do that because I have no money and I feel left out. Today I told my parents...
Alright, oh my god, this kid. Bruh. Also, yeah, change friends.
That they're being a-holes and are the worst parents ever to exist. All my friends are getting money from their parents, but they refuse to give me anything. They got mad at me and told me to go to my room until I apologize for my mistake. Am I the asshole here, or are my parents
Absolutely,
the
you're the
assholes?
asshole here.
I took your guys' advice and told my parents I can wash the dishes every day for $500, but they laughed at me and told me to go back to my room. Edit 2. Why did I get a facepalm award? Now I feel stupid. Why are there offensive awards available in the first place? If you awarded me with good intentions, then I'm sorry, but you can search for something else.
I genuinely think he must be like, or they must be, or whatever gender, they must be like below the age of 12. There's no other way.
Edit 3. Stop.
Edit 3!
Oh man. You know what? If your parents really are making $500,000 a year combined, then bravo to them because they're definitely teaching you a lesson here that more wealthy parents need to teach. How much for this? 5
They
galleons.
edited
And how
twice.
much for me? 5 galleons. But I'm your brother.
got a
10
stretch.
galleons.
10
Someone put something up for $450. Karen, $90. Take it or leave it. Someone, leave it. Karen, no. This isn't how you're supposed to play the game. Is this still available? Yes. $2. No thanks. 3. I'm not into bargaining. Sorry. Okay. Well, you know what? On Amazon brand new, it's $4.50. Great. Go buy it there. Okay. Sorry, I was just kidding. That's nice. Can you throw this in with the...
I'm sorry.
Go buy it there. Okay. Sorry, I was just kidding. That...
$5 Carvent phone mount. And they tried... It's $5. And they're trying to fucking haggle it. Shipping is a thing. Do people forget that?
That's nice. Can you throw this in with the lamp? Don't know if you can throw some in. Excuse me? Hi. Someone's already coming for the lamp. The CPU cooler is still available, though. I asked for the lamp first, and I would like to take it for free. Plenty of people asked about the lamp before you did, so I'm gonna go first come, first serve. Also, do you mean you want the CPU cooler free? Send location. I can head over. Yes. No. Okay. Send for the lamp. I will go over there first. Can still available? First come, first serve? Our prices are based on professional services and the best parts available. If you want a discount, which part of us do you want to leave?
It's very likely that they just have it is kind of weird to sell something for just $5. No, I was trying to like vaguely justify it, like, oh, maybe they're selling from like overseas, but then shipping. I was like, maybe they're from like a country where $5 goes up for a lot more, but then shipping though.
Leave out. Hi, remember me? Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, haven't talked to you since high school. Heard that you do art now. Yeah, Glenn told me. Lol, remember him? Yeah, he stalks your Insta. Oh, okay.
Bruh.
So do you do commissions? Yeah. Cool. Excuse my French, but can you do porn? Yeah, what kind? It's for a friend, by the way. Glenn. Yeah, sure.
No, it's
anyway,
for
what
him.
type? Okay, so I'm just gonna say what's in my head right now. So you know, like, whoever that is? Oh, God,
Ari
I'm
from
not even
League of
going
Legends.
to bother trying to read that, folks. Oh, wow. I just went to eat, by the way. Yeah, I know, a bit weird. Can you draw it? Yeah, I've done worse. How do you want it drawn?
Yeah, I've done worse. What an artist response. What an absolute art moment.
Make it realistic.
What an absolute art moment.
Like, not just her, but me too. Yeah, sure, I can do that. That'll be quite expensive. Oh yeah, the payment. Haha. Oh boy, here it goes. How much? $5 seems fair.
$5? What is... Like... I could understand if you don't understand how time-consuming art can be, but you still offered like 50, right? Like, oh, that's still way undercutting 50. But, you know, you at least respected them as a human being and assumed double digits. $5, bruh.
What? Well, are you joking? Yeah, like what you've been drawing for, like, what, 2 years? Come on, bro. For Glenn. I don't even know who Glenn is. Fine, how much? At least 50? Come on, draw.
I love how I mentioned $50. Like, I just added a zero to it. That's all I did. I was like, dude, you gotta at least go that much. I didn't see... Double digits is respectable to today's economy? No, it's genuinely not enough. But it depends on your... Yeah, you could argue triple. And some people's art might be worth that. But that also depends on you know, like, realistically, having some sort of, like, name brand presence of some kind is kind of critical to upping your value. Because otherwise, if you raise it too much and you don't have enough recognition, people just aren't going to pay you for it. That's too expensive for a lot of people. The more luxurious your art becomes, the smaller your potential clientele is. It depends. It genuinely depends on size and quality. Like, it's.
Drawing isn't as easy as you think, and I have classes to be in, so this will take up quite some time. Yeah, well, I'm not paying that much for someone with barely any experience. Well, you can find someone else to draw it. Look, I'm just trying to bring you some business. The people I show it to might also commission you, so be smart, for frick's sake. Well, I don't need your $5 or the disgusting people you'll show it to get commissioned. If you want good art, just pay the damn price or look elsewhere, you poor shit. Oh, really? I'm poor? I don't need a freaking... Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Hello. I'm looking for a camera assistant who owns a Blackmagic G2 camera and the following accessories.
I charge more than $50 for writing email with the fucking $5 is gonna get.
We're filming on the 10th and 11th of October. I need you to have a Blackmagic Ursa Mini.
It started with N and ended with ER. You get
Pro 4.6K G2 with the following items: the main camera, the body with lock plate, viewfinder,
Neighbor, yes,
accessories,
neighbor,
2
obviously
times
neighbor.
cold shoe mount, top handle, shoulder mount, Ursa mini hand controller, second handle, 13mm rods, power, AC
NASCAR,
power,
also yes,
2
I'll
times
also allow
Vlog
that.
accessories, Vlog fast charger, data, tripod mounting screws, 2 256GB CFast cards, pro grade CFast card reader, 2 HD or 4K field monitors, 1 for DOP and 1 for Director Plus lenses. This is a very low-budget film, however, can offer a small fee for your time on set and for your equipment. DM for more info. Thank you. Holy crap. That is a very specific list of very expensive equipment to not pay someone for. God, just off the top of my head, what is this, like $50,000-$60,000? I'll give you 20 bucks and a sandwich. Crap like this.
20 bucks and a sandwich,
exists.
yeah.
So the jerk I was living with kicked me out last night, and he stole the phone from me that I stole from a girl I had just met.
That is... I'm not even gonna... well, that is a statement. We're gonna...
To chill with you. Okay, that's a weird flex,
we're
but
gonna,
sure.
we're gonna
Hello,
skip past that.
Is this still available? 300 and I'll pick up tomorrow? How about we meet in the middle with 350? Does it come with a charger? Yes, of course. That's not in the middle. The middle is $200. You want 300, I want 400. The middle is 350. Well, sorry, I can't, but thanks. My middle 200, but I want it for 300.
What? My middle's 200, but I want it for 300. Look at that. That's $100 increase. You're getting a bargain, good seller.
Hold on. I'm so goddamn confused. Minecraft
Speech
trial.
100.
Okay. The thing is, why did this app add some time limit is annoying. Please don't put some time limit. Everyone don't even like it. As you can see, I played this game like 11 minutes or 22 minutes, and its start time's up. Please remove the time limit. Everyone is complaining. Let me know if you remove the time limit. I like this Minecraft trial, but the annoying thing is the time limit. I know it's a trial, but I wish it was a bit longer because I keep installing and uninstalling it, so I wish the real Minecraft is for free because a lot of people love that.
You guys can't see me, but I'm facepalming right now. I feel so bad for whichever intern is in charge of just this. Because, like, we all know it's because of kids that can't afford Minecraft, and it's fine. We are all 12-year-olds once too, exactly. But, and unlike them, some of us were 12-year-olds who didn't have access to the internet, so we couldn't be this cringy, but we might have been this cringy if given the opportunity. But fuck, this hurts.
That game, but no bad, they can't play because we have to pay.
Choosing beggars makes me feel like I'm losing brain cells, right?
Quite a few artist friends
Speaking of people stealing shit, I was at a grocery store and I was leaving. This one lady was leaving with nothing. She took a bag of Doritos from the front display, just walked out the door.
Money doesn't inspire me quite as much as the working on the project. Look at it that way. I'm older than you, I'm sure, but I've been around the art business for years. I'm sure. Is this your way of trying to get something for free and offer advertisement as payment? I have a great network. Hiring people for $1 an hour. I'm serious, and this is not a scam, meaning you're actually going to get paid $1 an hour. I run a small essay mill and need writers, paying $1 per 1,000 words. Okay, so where'd the hourly rate just go? All essays must be professionally written and free of plagiarism.
Where did the hourly rate just go, huh?
You must be available to do all requested revisions. You'll get paid for every revision you do, usually a couple of cents.
Couple of cents, huh? Bruh. What a pyramid scheme scam looking ass.
Good luck
Hoot
with
wireless.
your frickin'
Hoot
essay
wireless.
mill, dude. Screw
Is
your
he thinking about your
exposure.
business?
Yeah, I totally agree on that one. Can anyone give me a ride downtown tomorrow? I need a ride to an appointment at 10, so pick me up at 9 and drive me home around 11. Could probably do it. I've got some shopping to do downtown. If you pay for parking, I'll drive.
Someone with an English degree, this person has come. I once got paid $2 a video to watch YouTube videos. $1 per 1,000 words is an actual scam.
But I'm out of options at this point and I'm starving. Is there any chance you would order me something? I understand if you're like, screw off, LOL. LOL. Still in blank? Yes. KK. Is that a yes? Do you want to know what I want? Haha. Ordered you a pizza. It's a large. Should have leftovers for a few days. Why did you do it like that? Do what? I was gonna ask for a soda. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. I'm not feeling good, so I'm kind of just out of it. Ugh. My bad. At least there'll be pizza. I didn't even want a pizza. I just wanted simple like wings. Why do you jump the gun?
What? My guy, you gave him a free pizza. Don't apologize. He asked for food.
Like that. Like, cancel it. Dude, I tried to help you. I didn't have to. I don't know if I even can cancel it. I was trying to be nice. Food is food, though. All right. I don't like their pizza. That's why I haven't gotten it in forever. Usually got subs. I'm sorry. You've ordered pizza before, and I remembered that order, but I couldn't remember your sub, so I just got a pizza. I didn't have to help, but I did it because I still care about you. I just don't understand why you wouldn't ask what I wanted. Like, I really don't even want the pizza, to be honest. Like, that's how much I don't like their pizza. I got pizza once. Lol. Sorry? I was trying to be helpful. You said you were starving. I got the biggest thing I could so you would have enough leftovers for a couple days
like
to get
this,
you by.
like he literally did the biggest brain move that he could to help a friend. Like, bruh, pizza over wings, fight me. No, I agree. It's more filling. It's got more servings. Better value for buck. Yeah, an ex-friend now.
You got pizza more than once. I don't know what language that's in. Are you going to get it or no? No, cancel it. Call him. Tell him to cancel it. It's canceled, but I still think they're charging me. You'll get a refund. Not if they started making it, I don't think. Oh my god. You know,
you'll get a refund is his bruh. Literally, my response will be after that, well, you know, I hope our friendship was worth the listed $30 to $40 price of pizza and delivery, because that's what I paid for, and we are not friends anymore.
Someone who has had people get them food
wings,
because they had literally no money.
Could you imagine pizza but with like deboned chicken wings on top of it? Would that make it a wingsa?
To get any themselves? It doesn't matter what they get, and it doesn't matter what's on it, unless of course it's something you're literally allergic to and you'll die. Other than that, they could send you a pizza with dog
I'm
shit
off
on
keto.
it.
Go
Don't
nuts.
be a little bitch. There's a little simple philosophy I live by, folks. Your first favorite beer is free. Your second favorite is cold. I was taking peppers from your garden because sharing is caring, and it was way too spicy. Please grow a mild pepper or I'll report you for cultivating illegal plants.
Oh my god. Hi, I robbed you? Could you grow less spicy peppers for the next time I rob you? Okay, thanks.
Okay, the handwriting screams kindergartner, but I can only imagine someone in the early 20s did this, right? Huh?
I'm literally that situation. I would just grow spicier peppers.
Hey, how many GB? Says in the post, but 500 gigabytes. What is your lowest 2-day cash? Well, I have someone coming at 7 today for 170, so I'm not going any lower. Not too much, I don't have any. My kid birthday tomorrow, wanna make him a present 100. Alrighty then, have a good day. Rest
Bye.
in peace to all the conversations that died after you told them your prices. Oh god, every single time. Although as somebody that's been doing voiceover and voice acting work for about 10 years now, I can tell you I'd rather have them say nothing than to be a smartass back at me. I didn't read the fine print where it says you can only have one of the sample packs. I have 4 grown sons. I was going to give them each a sample pack, but I guess I can't do that. That's 4 potential customers you've lost because I now can't decrease the amount of sample packs in my cart.
What?
Now reading the comments about how long things are taking to ship. Maybe that's an omen. How do I force my artist friend to work for free? Put a gun to...
How to come to a realization that I never viewed this person as a friend. That's what this is. How do I come to a realization I didn't view my friend as a fellow human being?
to his or her head. I'm sure that they'll do exactly what you want. Why do you expect artists to work for free when no one else does? I'm an artist. I go to the store. People expect me to pay for stuff. I have a mechanic fix my car. I have someone fix my sprinklers. They expect to be paid. I have someone fix my toilet. They expect to be paid. Why do you expect artists are any different? Hi, is the PS4 still for sale? No. Sold it already. $200 for it. I said I sold it. $450. I said I sold it. No, you're lying. You're just
No,
hiding
you're
from me.
lying. You're just
No,
hiding.
I'm not. Yes, you are. I sold it. Stop bugging me or I'll block you. That's what someone who lied would say. Hey, don't block me. Hi.
Hey,
Give
don't
me
block
$5,000 in ready cash. I'm in need of a car for my pregnant wife. Thanks in advance. Hi, I'm sorry. My pregnant wife and I also need money for a place to live. Congratulations. You too. Hope it all works out. Tooth Fairy. Please, can I keep my...
Huh? Hold up. I'll give you 5,000 for a car for my pregnant wife. My pregnant wife and I also need money for a place to live. Oh well, yeah, he's saying that it's not enough. And then
live.
Congratulations. For some reason.
You too.
You too. Hope it all works out. I'm surprised he didn't get a response after that.
Out. Tooth Fairy. Please, can I keep
I'm surprised he didn't get a
Love,
response after
Ava.
that.
God damn it. Hey guys, I'm looking for a roommate. Rent I can do is around $250 to $300 a month. Looking for either downtown or Mount Pleasant area. Girl would be better.
Girl would be better.
I have 3 pit bulls, but I'm COVID free.
Oh my god, this was recent. Hi, I want to rent for $200, $300. And I would like to room with a girl. I have 3 dogs, by the way, so I'm going to bring that shit with me.
As you can see, I got tested. I don't work, but I'll normally just be hanging in the living room not doing much but watching Netflix and staying out of the way. By the way, only considering places with a saltwater pool and gym with free weights above 75 pounds.
Excuse me? And he's looking for a saltwater pool. It's not and or, it's both. He needs both.
Much appreciated. A saltwater pool? What? Are you a bit of a wanker? Are you trying to get musicians to play your venue for free? I'm a performer looking for volunteers to pay my gas, electric, water, council tax, and mortgage/rent. You'll gain loads of experience dealing with a wide range of utility companies trying to cut me off or evict me. If you do well, we'll enter you into our Employee of the Month competition where you could win a fabulous pot noodle. Hi everyone, I have a YouTube channel and I need free editors, must be available 24/7, also must have Premiere Pro or better and professional studio, again must be free and must be male because women aren't good at cooking.
Jesus! Bruh.
Oh God. Oh boy. 4'11", plus
What?
sized, 3 kids, and you're 18. Okay. Currently homeless. If you have home, that's preferred. Jesus first. No sex till marriage. Men.
Wait. What? Sorry, my brain short circuit. Okay, wait, 18, 4'11", alright. But plus sized. Okay. Ooh, yikes. 3 kids, also yikes. Currently homeless. Ooh, I'm sorry for you and the kids. If you have home preferred, wait, is this? Oh! Oh, this is, what's it called? Tinder! This is Tinder! Oh my god.
Only, serious inquiries only, no face pictures until text, must make good money. No sex till marriage, but...
Must make good money if you have home preferred. So, how are they gonna make good money and not have home? Question mark?
You're 18 and have 3 kids. Oh well, I don't have the time nor the brain power to keep thinking about people like this.
Oh,
So like that,
I forgot
we have come to the
Grindr
end of another
existed.
video.
I genuinely... I genuinely forgot Grindr existed, bro. Suddenly gay. Hold up, that's a thing?
Why can't I find someone who's short, cute, and thick? I'm literally right here.
Danny
Oh, yeah,
DeVito.
Mr. DeVito. Hey, Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to MK. I'm your host, Robin, and today we're going to be taking a look at r/suddenly gay. Why are they having me look at this
r/suddenly gay?
Something going on, powers that be? What are you trying to say? Oh, well.
He definitely gives a Jackbox vibe.
Oh, that doesn't sound
She
genuinely
gives off a
Sorry, my
Jackbox
BF
vibe. It's
made
cool.
me block you. So your BF think I'm cute, though? Like, you wanna hold hands or something? What celebrity would you marry if they asked you to without any date prior? Bill Gates or Jeff Bezos? I'm not gay, but $1 billion is $1 billion. There are female billionaires out there. Just saying. There are, that is true. But do they have as many billions as Bezos? Welcome to Daddy's Car Wash.
Daddy's Car Wash?
Blasted here. Well, I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with giving them
Whoa, doggy! Butter me up and call me a biscuit. Time to go to Daddy's Car Wash.
the bottom a good cleaning. Being gay isn't your choice. It's mine. You're gay now. Actually,
It's mine. You're gay.
Perfect couples in the Marvel universe. Aww, it's Spider-Man and the guy that doesn't shower.
Bruh.
Be me, bar hopping for the
Command
first time.
you,
Uber driver
gay.
drops me at a bar. Go in. Lots of guys. Realize it's a gay bar. Get slapped on the ass while I leave. Share Uber with gay dude on the way back, and he points out a bar his friend likes that isn't gay after I tell him I accidentally went into the gay bar. He said I was really cute for being stupid. Get out of the car feeling slight anger and confidence at being called a cute idiot. Realize while I'm drinking that it was the first time I had been called cute.
Aww.
Did something awaken in you,
Uh-oh.
wizard? Oh no, I've been
Uh-oh.
captured by an evil dragon. Dragon snorts flame. I suppose you'll want to ravage me, you filthy brute. Stares. Clumsy me, I dropped my wand.
Bruh.
One of these days, you're going to have to tell your friends we're dating. Oh no! My robe has been blown up by the wind! Women, what's stopping you from looking like this?
God damn.
That's actually a dude. Men, what's stopping you from looking like this? How did you come out? Some kid walked up to me in elementary school and he was like, "Are you gay?" And I said, "No." Then he said, "Do your parents know you're gay?" And I said, "No," without thinking, and I tried retracting, but it was too late. I was gay. This dude looks like a boy version of Billie
I
Eilish.
was
If
gay.
you take my girl, he has to take me too.
If he
People
takes
saying
my
this
girl,
man's
he has
gonna
to
steal
take
their
me
girl.
too.
This man is stealing me from my girl. The Billie Eilish comment is too accurate. It's freaking me out.
Yeah, actually, that does look like
Ironically,
male
this was
Billie.
the best picture I've ever seen. I've seen it before. Enamoring how there is no nudity. Feminine beauty at its peak.
That's a dude.
Well, we've got something to tell you, friend. Today I f***ed up by accidentally flirting with a guy.
That's a dude.
I'm a 25 male straight dude who loves going to the gym and occasionally flirting with a girl I find pretty. So, I was pumping the squats when I noticed this gorgeous girl also hitting the squat rack next to me. Now, I usually like to not act like a creep, but I was desperate to make eye contact with this girl and possibly go up to her if I'm getting a good vibe. Start doing whatever I
Desperate
do
to
catch
make
her
eye
eye. Accomplished
contact.
That. She smiled, I smiled, I looked away and caught her staring a while later. All the good stuff. After I'm done, I noticed she'd already moved on to the calf machine, and I was facing this super tall hairy dude who starts smiling at me. This guy was behind the girl the whole time.
Oh no.
He came up to work out next to me and said hi. I said hi back. And as I tried to move away, he just kept following me through each different exercise. Up until the time I had to leave, and I ran all the way to my car. Never felt quite truly what it meant to be a oh god, yeah, see, now you know. What
Yeah.
is Gaelic language?
Huh?
I met some Scottish guy last night,
Oh.
and he was speaking some weird...
He's speaking Gaelic, which is a variant of the of the Scottish or Irish tongue, I think. Yeah, exactly like that, Joshua. Gaelic. It's an actual language. It sounds like Gaelic. It does, but Gaelic itself, Gaelic, is an actual dialect. Unlike the Welsh.
language. Apparently it's called Gaelic. Never heard of it before. Is that a real language?
I have.
or was he just messing with you? Oh,
Oh
he got you so good, dude.
I'm sorry.
Wife says I look dumb. To be fair, I thought you were a girl. I mean, I can be if you want me to.
I can
I'm
be
you
if you
from the
want
future.
me to.
Oh yeah? Prove it. Well,
Turns out you're gay?
But I like girls. Exactly.
Exactly.
I've been doing that for half an hour now. You jealous? No, me neither. You know what would drive them crazy? Oh. Finally. I finally just shut up and did it. Why are homophobic high school boys some of the most gay people I've ever seen in my life? I don't know, man. Two dudes chilling in open graves 5 feet apart because they're not gay. This is actually an art piece by Miller and Schellebarger, where they dug graves connected by a tunnel so they could hold hands. They are very much gay in real life and married. Gay in real life. I don't know why I read it that way. That made it sound like this, but it doesn't matter. Who really cares? Pakistan internet users top Google searches for gay sex despite being one of the world's most homophobic countries. Kind of.
Really? Huh. For some reason, yeah, it makes sense. That's kind of pog.
Funny how that works, huh? Dream analysis. The true interpretation of dreams. Yo, why he his self? Why he his dream self? Dad, why is my sister named Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem, Jonathan.
No problem, Jonathan.
If Archie wasn't kissing me, then who was? Weird, right? The Rock and Tom Holland have both stated that they want to play James Bond in the future. Who would you choose for the role? Instead of them being James Bond, they should make a movie where The Rock and Tom Holland make love. Personally, I don't think either of them would make a good James Bond at all. Rip dude at the gym told me he likes my blonde hair, so I guess I'm legally married now. I'll post my registry soon. Change is possible, even if it takes time. When I was younger, Asian men couldn't legally marry white women. Now look at me. I married a white dude. Oh, Mr. Takei.
That's awesome.
Hi, Takei. Craig buys his boyfriend a birthday present that costs 215 euros. Woo, damn. The hell did he get you? Park here again, and I'm eating your ass. Ooh, you promise.
Takei the man, the
was
legend.
So popular in Greece because it was commonly used by gay men as lubricant. A normal conversation.
Really?
Was that really the best they could do? You know? I mean, I know they couldn't use something like water because that's not a lubricant, but still, only one way they fit together. Heterosexual Awareness Month. Right, fellas.
Yeah, definitely.
Popcorn, you're basically eating a busted nut. Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Hell, this was made and posted completely unironically, and I can't. Dear generation with saggy pants, this is how you wear jeans. Wow, that guy has something in his pocket, and he's very happy to see me. Jesus. My wife just gave birth today, and after thanking the doctor, I pulled him aside and sheepishly asked, "How soon do you think we'll be able to have sex?" He winked at me and said, "I'm off duty in 10 minutes. Meet me in the car park." Out of the way, pretty boy. Huh? Oh, sorry. Go forth, my legions, and ravage them. Oh, no, ravage. I think I meant ravage. Same difference. Retweet if you love mozzarella sticks or if you love sucking dick.
Damn.
Retweet it, friend. Parents, if you don't start behaving well, we're sending you to a boys' school. Son who's actually gay. You will? Rock,
you will?
Paper.
You will, Papa?
Be me, 16-year-old male, have male best friend, have sleepover. Both sleep in my bed because it's comfy and no extra mattress. Both have shirts off because hot night. Dad comes in the next morning and sees us in bed together with no shirts on. Dad thinks we slept together. That night, Dad has the talk with me.
Oh,
Tells me
no.
he loves me even though I'm gay. Tell him I'm not gay. Dad says I'm in denial. Dad tells his friends I'm gay. Dad's friends tell their kids. Whole school finds out. Everyone now thinks I'm gay. Your dad's dumb.
no.
Straight boy, about 5'5", but I don't let it get to me. Meet a 6'5" guy at a camp that I work at. We have to move a bunch of boxes. I pick one up, trip and fall. Don't be such a silly little boy. Instant. Oh my God, please don't be gay. I don't want to be gay. What does this mean? Okay, you like being a silly
Okay. To be fair, you could be like Equinox and just have a praise kink. But also, that's pretty gay, my guy. And Buddy Boy Takamaki, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. The call out, what the fuck?
Boy, boys play with soldiers, not with dolls. 30 years later. Huh, friend, why do you still buy jock straps? Me, sports. What sport do you play? Gay sex?
Gay
Boys,
sex?
Toy logic turns your son gay. Practically naked beefcake. Normal straight toy. Somehow.
Okay, hold up. Yeah, no, I agree. Why Why? Why is this?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Pink Pistol Fox, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. Why is this? It makes more sense. Like, hey, my kid, my young precocious male boy is obviously way too horny for his little good. He doesn't fucking understand that he's horny, but he horny. All right. Give him attractive female doll. And pretend that he doesn't exist for like 30 minutes. Come back later and he's less of a problem. Or give him big beefcake man that is just a speedo. Just throbbing speedo man. And let him sort his dumb self out.
Beefcake, normal, straight toy. Somehow, they allowed this. This made it through advertising and marketing.
I don't know what Gachimuchi is, and I'm getting the feeling I don't want to.
Call it Sir. What's the problem? A friend went to a coffee shop to order some drink. He saw some pretty barista and straight asked for her number. Didn't know that she's a he until he pulled off the mask and said, "Dude, are you sure?" "Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure. Let's do it."
Dude. No. They're cutie.
Do it. Give me 6 shots of whiskey. 6 shots? What's the occasion? My first blowjob. Well, in that case, let me give you a 7th one on the house. No offense, but if 6 shots won't get rid of the taste, nothing will. That's probably enough. I hate this unspoken rule of no talking in the men's room. How else am I going to tell him he's using too much teeth? The F in frog stands for friendship. The R in frog stands for respect. The O in frog stands for optimism. And the G stands
you little
for
slut with
Obama
a
really
fat ass.
Trump could never throat that much glizzy. Yes, he could, idiot. You mad?
Trump could never throat that much glizzy. Yes, he could, idiot. You mad Obama got the throat?
At Obama, the throat goat. He isn't the throat goat. Trump could throat more than him any day.
Oh my god.
Jesus, I thrust in you. I don't think.
Hold up. I don't think that's what they intended. Jesus, I thrust in you, just Lord. I know it's J is Lord, but it's the just Lord.
Jesus is down for that, you know what I'm saying? Scientists prove tilting head to right is a sign of gayness. Ha, joke's on you. I can read sideways and backwards, and upside down. Should schools provide condoms to students? Go ahead and just try and pick a favorite answer. No, because it...
Yes, because kids today will have sex like rabbits. Don't be silly, wrap your willy. Yes, because it can help prevent teen pregnancies and other harmful diseases. Yes, I believe that they should be available for students to use. Yep, because you can't make love without a glove. Yes, because it helps reduce STDs, makes a safer environment. Yes, because most students do have sex. Just make it safe. Some students can't control themselves. Wrap it before you tap it. Don't be a fool, cover your tool. No, because it only promotes sex and the spread of STDs. I don't care.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gay. Oh, I'm hiccuping now. Oh no.
Promote sex and the spread of
I need water.
I don't care. I'm gay. Every man has way more experience giving handjobs than any woman. So true.
Oh,
I've so many dudes at this point that there's no way any woman could catch up. You don't count. Oh, I see what you're saying. How can I test if my son
water.
is gay? I'm worried my son might be gay.
I need water.
Is it possible to get hormone check? A vocal cord check? Can't a doctor indicate if he's gay or not? My son has almost no muscle and narrow shoulders. He also has big blue eyes. He talks in a very high voice, and while he sings, he sounds like a castrato. Oh my god. He tells me his voice is called tenor. How can I tell if my son is gay? Well, your son definitely ain't a castrato, that's for sure. There's a really simple test you can do at home. Get some vinegar, get some baking soda, then make a big clay volcano. Then, while this is erupting, if your son is too busy sucking a dick, he's gay. So, there's a lot of science.
Jesus. Hold up. I had my eyes closed just listening, drinking water without breathing to try and get rid of my hiccups. Oh, fuck, it's back! I felt it go away, but stop! I'm gonna commit mega die. I swear to I'm just gonna fuck. I hate it here. Stop. Fuck. Ah! I want die.
To be had there. In my opinion, as a completely straight man, I would rather have sex with a gay man than a lesbian woman. At least with the gay man, both of us would enjoy it. Well, okay. If Bob offered you $300 billion to post a sex tape of you having sex with the same gender, would you? Dude, $300 billion to suck some dick? I'm sucking 300 billion dicks for $300 billion. You see, you only had to suck one dick to get rich. You just gay.
Cross hiccup compilation. Oh no. Yamero. And Cerno Yahoo. We're watching a video compilation from r/suddenly gay.
I mean, maybe a little. What's the problem? Straight men of Reddit, why do we sometimes watch gay porn?
Hold up, what? See, I don't think I like I'm trying to process this. I can understand like a misclick here and there, but usually those thumbnails are pretty obvious what they're gonna be about. Especially the titles are pretty obvious what they're gonna be about. Also, I don't think that is what straight men would do. This video was made by MK. EMKAY. I don't know. I came across him today.
Shaped amethyst. These miners.
I'm gonna follow them. I like their voice actually.
Just the sweetest thing. That is actually
I'm gonna follow.
Very cool. And on that incredibly lovable note, we've come to the end of another video, ladies and gents.
I knew it. I watched them.
Where's that fan art? I can spell icon. And hey,
all of r/crappy design. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna. Oh fuck! It's 8 o'clock. Fuck it. We keep going.
Is this like a neck pillow? What is this? Also,
we keep going.
Really
Fuck it.
A, B, C,
Hi, Yaga.
Nice. You know what? No, this is a pro game.
Another 12 hours. No. Not that.
To understand
No.
Peak of gaming. This ad was meant to depict how much the tiger had grown in 10 years. Instead, it looks like. Oh.
Jesus. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, that's bad. Stop it!
10 years, she was gone.
I'm not
cute. Set the alarm off at a movie theater today.
I am cute,
Men's
but
room
my
was around
hiccups
the
are not
corner
cute.
down the hall.
Stop!
Well, to be fair, like I said,
Stop!
to be fair, that's not your
Stop!
fault. But there is a push bar to open the men's room.
Final
I think you should
fast
realize
stream for
that.
summer
I think you
fun.
should
I
realize,
don't know.
this is weird.
I will
Why
highlight
would
this
you
later.
do
Don't worry. Yamada!
Out the open. That just seems like a waste of fun.
Yamada!
Maybe that's just your fault, guy. Let's alphabetically
I hate
order
it
the
here.
floor numbers.
Wait. Oh. Oh no! They took floor numbers and instead of making numerical, they made it alphabetical, bruh! Everything about cross-executing Yamano. Yamano.
Listen, when we start our journey, we begin at the 8th floor, okay? Then we go down to the 11th floor, then the 5th floor. But then let's backtrack a little bit, get right to the 1st floor. And then, you better have a good vertical leap because you're getting right to the 14th floor.
Bruh.
You gotta love it.
Naruhodo. I'll take your entire stock! I'll take your entire cock! Ah!
Experience anal. No thanks. I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Anti-Animal Cruelty Club, but when you put the hood down, Animal Cruelty Club.
Oh no! Ooh, hold up. I know it's supposed to be Anu's, like Anu, with an apostrophe. But finger licking, pocket loving. Finally, some good fucking food. I need, wait. Finally, some good fucking food.
Anus Kitchen, finger licking, pocket loving, good food. And it's possibly the most important apostrophe I've ever seen. It's actually a news kitchen. You know, let's just keep it an Anus Kitchen. Make it nice for the whole family. You know, 18 to 20. Wait a minute. Now just hold on. Wait a second. I have a very big concern as to why.
Wait.
The age 18 to 24 is that little baby.
Yeah, what the fuck? Joto? Yabe?
Maybe just.
What is this graph supposed to mean? I think the graph was supposed to represent how many United Kingdom citizens wanted to leave the EU alliance or something.
Have the people there.
I assume.
But maybe I'm asking too much.
Damn, these
also,
babies hate the UK,
graph.
man.
Lauren keeps the look neutral by stacking books back to front. Just looks like a bunch of woods on the bag. I appreciate that. That's not crappy design. That's industrialness. You want it to look like it's one solid shelving unit. I appreciate your ingenuity, Lauren. Who the frick thought glass bathroom stall?
First of all, nice ass. Second of all, why would you have a glass bathroom stall? Why? Damn, girl, you shit with that ass? Also, I'm gonna point out it's damn, brother, you shit with that ass because, I'm gonna point out the urinal. Equinox. Damn, he had some spicy chili last night. It's time for the heavy flavor, brother.
Dolls would be a good idea. Oh no, can you see me?
Oh no!
Oh my God,
I'm out of water!
To put those in too. It's with these.
I'm out of water!
I always like to think about the fact that someone got paid to do this, and then you have to remember someone went to go check the job and went, "Oh yeah, that's good."
I have enough for just like a little.
.com.
Oh.
Why is it in blood font? Why is it in blood font?
I don't like.
Sorry,
I don't like
boys.
that.
It turns out women are actually better drivers than men.
Hell yeah, baby.
Does she know she's in the back seat in the photo?
I'm trying to cough and I can't cause I hiccup every like breathe. I can't. I'm gonna die. God damn it. I feel like I'm choking
Braille number
on
on a bumpy surface.
Okay, I have enough for a little bit. I have
room number, but
I have
I'm
more
reading
water.
about lasagna recipes. This
I had
isn't
more
quite
water in
right.
my
Am I at a hotel or a kitchen? I can't tell.
cup.
I'm sorry,
So
that's mean-spirited.
I'll live, I think.
But they're stupid, okay?
But I poured out
people who put this on the wall on a
last
bumpy
of my
surface, Braille on a
water
bumpy
from my
surface
container.
is like going through speed bump after speed bump in a school zone. It's just pointless after 2 or 3. Okay?
Oh! Oh no! I'm hiccuping and it went straight through my nose, my water! I want to die. I want to die. Ah, straight through my nose. Oh, thank God it wasn't the gamer. Thank God it wasn't the gamer subs. It was just water. Could you imagine what it would be like to have a strawberry lime citric liquid go through my fucking nose? Oh,
That's not how you guys
that
look
was.
at things? You guys' eyes don't shift
Oh,
onto
that
your
was
body?
the worst. I gotta
Yeah, me
drink
neither.
water.
This to certify blank has completed the course child abuse. I am now a certified child abuser. Mom and dad are gonna
Oh no. Oh, that's God. Breathe in mouth. I want Mega Die. I'm gonna just. Oh, my lungs. I was gonna try and get like a really big deep breath. Whew. I think no. No, I am not. I'm not good. I swear to God, I'm gonna die tonight, and this is gonna be y'all fault.
You hear that, Octomom? No more. You stopped at 8.
Damn, Octomom, you needed that sign? What that ass, dude?
Have any more and we're coming over there. We're taking some away. We're going to facilitate the funds of children to somewhere else. Probably, I don't know, like Tom Cruise.
Oh, wait, I think...
Could use a kid.
I think it might have actually passed.
No, someone like Tom Cruise.
I think I might be safe.
Just you're not allowed to have this many kids in your vicinity.
I'm good.
Closely
We're
between
good.
7.5 and
Woo!
8.0. Yeah, see, something's wrong here.
All right.
And that's why I failed math.
Man, forcing it to try to pass was what was, I think, was making it worse, I think. I just needed to wait it out, all right? It was like, That was hoping for a hiccup bully. I'm sorry, Izzy. Mwah. Cute little fucker. Adorable little shit. Oh my god, this video is an hour long. Ooh, this was a mistake. Ha 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 ha. I might have made a big boo-boo, but mwah. You know what's not a big boo-boo? You bitch. Cute fucker. Little shit. Did you fucking remember, Izzy? I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. What?
Because that was the ruler I used. It wasn't because I'm a bad student. This is not a crime scene, but a hospital hallway. Why would you do that to a hospital?
Hold up. First of all, yeah, sure. I didn't realize it said all. I thought it was best.
A crime scene, but a hospital hallway. Why would you...
Why? Bro, I would not want to go to that hospital. I would feel unsafe at this hospital. Like, genuinely, all it takes is for one dim light for me to feel incredibly unsecure.
Do that to a hospital.
Oh, also, pilot mode off. Time has passed.
I am Stegosaur.
Damn, that's Stegosaur. What? I think that hospital's in ASC's The Walking Dead. I believe that. I choose to believe that. That makes sense. Can we just look at the Stegosaur for
What's up with the rings on her fingers? It's like she's got a bunch of waffle fries on her.
No, I don't think those are waffle fries. I think that's fucking Chex Mix. I think she just glued a bunch of Chex Mix to a finger. What is that? What are those?
Very strange outfit, madam. This is it.
And all right, fine, Joshua. I guess you are my little fox champ.
Look at the dead face on this model, by the way. Is that a real person? I just looked at the price. Oh, Balenciaga, you're disappointing me now.
Oh my god, that's a $5 grand dress? How?
You, but why?
How in the universe is that a $5 grand dress?
Rejected flag of the EU, 2002. Looks like my TV lost signal.
Ow.
It's terrible. Why don't you take a sip of coffee and gouge my...
Oh my god. I wasn't looking at the bottom part there for a second. And, Jesus. So, this is a problem.
Eyes out. Wait, that's the unsee
That mug
cup.
looks like a challenge.
That's how you unsee. Yo, that's intentional. An unfortunate logo for a fitness center.
Oh, yikes. I get that's supposed to be an eye. It does not look like that in practice. It does not look like that in practice. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a mistake.
Oh, damn, dude. Put that away. There's children.
Don't look. Oh, don't look. Motherfuckers. Yeah. Bruh. Damn. Yo. You know how hot that exhaust gets? You could almost say...
Don't let your kids watch it!
He's packing heat.
On that bus. He's smiling about it. He's like...
Damn.
Go on and look. On and look. You'll never have anything quite as impressive. And you know what? It smokes, too.
Look how happy he looks.
Demonstrated above is a new fire signal box that locks the hand of the alarm sender until released by a policeman or fireman with a key.
You... Look, I understand that maybe, like, yeah, prank fire alarms going off. I get why that might be an issue. But, you know, the moment there's a real fire, no one's gonna set off that alarm because they'll die, you idiot!
Thus deterring the sending of false alarms. Yeah, but what if there's an actual fire? Your face screams, oh, this would go terribly. when your security gate is a ladder.
Wait.
Unless
Oh, that's that is unfortunate. Welcome to the neighborhood. I know that we've had there have been rumors that there have been a couple of break-ins, but we want to assure you that there's no such thing as happening. Look how advanced our security tech system really is. You need 2 keys, as well as you need face recognition to be able to enter. Wait, where are you going? Come back. I need your money. And G7, you know what I don't need? Is for you to forget how fucking cute you are, you little bitch. You little shit. You adorable little fuck. Just you fucking remember, little bitch boy, little shit. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Unless it's electrified.
I need money for the better door. Wait, come back.
Ladder. Took me about 10 seconds to realize that that's actually a window.
Hold up. Did he say that's a... Oh. That's a window. I thought you were about to say you don't need me. And my heart kind of broke for a second. No. I love you, babe. Dude. That window, though.
But you need... That's like a horror game-sized window. Like, someone's gonna peek to the side of that and run off to the side. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna, like, get scared. Keep the blinds down.
That window is
Facebook is pushing that share a memory junk where they make custom videos out of your old photos to boost engagement, and I literally just got shown a bunch of happy cartoon characters dancing on my mom's grave.
Oh my god. That cartoon character has a bike pump, but the wire's connected to nothing. So it looks like she might have buried some TNT into the ground. Yes, that is exactly what I want Marcus Zuckerberg to do to my mother's grave. Yes, Bruh.
Most loved photo from 2016. Oh, that makes me sad.
Zuckle my Fuckleberg.
What time is it? You tell me.
Wait, hold up.
Could be 1:30. Oh, that makes me sad. The clock hands don't glow. What time is it? You tell me. Could be 1:30. Could be 9:50. I'll never tell.
What's the point of having glow-in-the-dark numbers if you don't have the hands to match?
Oh, look, it's a family tree. We got Hubert and Agnes, Fabian and Viet, Marley and Guy, Thomas, Lucy, Daniel, Megan, and Claire. Yo, look at that full family tree. Hey, wait a second. Chop it down. Chop it.
Oh, wait. It's not just one. It's 2. I don't think you realized. It's not just one loop, it's 2. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Yikes. Yikes.
Tree down. $168.
And that's how Britain was made.
And that's just...
Hold up.
Those aren't real jeans. That's just fabric you found in the dryer. I'm gonna wear those. I'm gonna wear those to VidCon. Hey guys, I'm here.
I'll
throw the James
There's no way those are actual pants.
Full swing, bro.
Those aren't actual pants, right?
Fumbled key swallower. Yep, it's a small price to pay.
No, the key swallower.
Advertising plus-size leggings with a small model on one leg instead of getting a plus-sized model.
Excuse me? I've seen some major ripped up leggings, but that's taking the cake. But why? I also want to point out, that's a man. He's got some nice hips though, and you know it's a man, because otherwise there's no shadow there. That is a dude with a very nice belly. All right. Bulge spotted. All right. That is a dude. He's got very nice ankles too, actually. I thought it was a fat bump. No. Ding dong.
Wow. The library is now selling free coffee for $1. Well, make up your mind.
Okay.
And is the coffee free? Am I paying for the mug? Am I paying for the plate? What am I paying for with this free coffee? The cup it comes in? Is the coffee itself free, or am I just... Is this a convenience fee? What's going on? The lines printed on my butter dish are soluble in butter. Wait, butter dissolves things?
Wait.
My school locker can't...
Huh? I'm sorry. What kind of acid rain butter? Bruh.
Wait, butter dissolves things? My school locker can't even fit my backpack because of those shelves. That's a real shame.
Oh,
jeez. Ask your
jeez.
principal, hey, teach, can I take these shelves down so I can fit my book bag in there? You know, say, oh, I don't know. Look to, hey, get out of the way. Get out
Oh
of the way.
my
She can't use a motivational photo. She's gonna get run over by the train.
Yeah, okay, so this would have worked as long as you didn't have train tracks. Why not have a regular road? Why is it train tracks? It should just be a regular road. This is so cursed. I can't put it into words.
Train, it's gonna say, look for the funeral. Oh my god, Minnie, no!
Minnie, yes. Slay, Minnie, queen.
Go on, turn on the light. And now that you have, my name is Minnie Mouse.
Minnie Mouse would like to play a game.
Lord of Darkness. This hotel has a mirror.
My name is Minnie Mouse, and I'd like to play a little game.
Are you gonna watch the whole video? I kind of want to, but also I'm getting hungry, and it's 8:30. You right. I think we'll have to leave the rest of this for another time. But Joshua, little fucker. Oh, you adorable little shit, little cute fuck. Stream might be ending, but just you fucking remember, little cute trash, little shit, that I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Raid? Sure. I don't have any thoughts right now. Head empty, but let's see. Mute tab. Who's streaming right now? Anybody that I know that I want to raid? Let's go. Oh, what? Why does it keep scrolling up automatically? What's happening? Oh god, this was great. Thank you, Cross. I'm glad you enjoyed. Why does it keep... It just jumps down to the recommended channels. I'm looking at my followed channels, Twitch. Why... Bruh, it did it again! It did... Alaris is playing Pokemon Platinum. Oh, Popa's playing Emily Wants to Play Too. Oh, that's a horror game. I can't stay for that. I can't. I don't remember who Nobu Tonkin is. AirBQ is pretty cute. I asked you to rate a friend of mine, but she's on BRB. Oh, what's her name? Give name. I can just copy paste. BRB, who cares? That's all the better reason to raid. My Yuri. All the better reason. VR chat. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Send help and ice cream. All right. I'm down for this. All right. Sending help. Okay. Raid channel. Mayuri. Oh, let me just have a little background music while we're doing that. Start raid. Alrighty. Well, raid starting, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. Stream was enjoyable, and I hope you guys had fun. I know today was a little weird, but fuck it. It was good vibes, good times. And Egg Boy, I will fucking fight you. I haven't had food yet, so don't fucking make me nom on you, bitch boy. Little shit. All right. But you guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what my plans are for tomorrow is. But all I know is that Baba Booey. All I know is Baba Booey. And also, I won't be streaming Friday probably. I'll be with family. So I'm gonna be taking care of. We're gonna be hanging out and stuff. My sister made plans without telling the rest of family. She just kind of expects us to jump, and I'm like, all right, fuck it. There's a free meal involved. She booked a place for dinner, and I'm like, all right, cool. All right, but raid in 8 seconds. You guys are amazing. I love you.